Chatting in Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I think that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Hey, everybody. Oh, I'm in Michigan today, and we also got it set up so Robert could join me in this playthrough, this exotic playthrough that we have, where we're building at twice the cost, 5 times the space elevator cost, 2 times the part cost. Thankfully, only half of as much needed um, for the space for the electricity. It's going to
Which
take
is
me a while
completely
to.
canceled out by the double cost of everything, but
Yeah, it's
it's
doing
better
that.
than nothing.
All right, we have Forest Hiker saying hi, Doc. Lexi's here again. Hi, you, Doc. And Offspring. Robert, you're an offspring now. kind of like,
In
kind of
all
like,
technicalities, I guess.
kind of like our puppy dogs, when they have when they have puppies,
They're
offspring.
just offspring. Yeah.
Yeah. The D-man says, "Woot, Doc is on." Okay, Chroma is here. That's good. Ooh, this should be interesting. Yeah, it has been interesting, to tell you the truth. It's created such a resource um, scarcity that the only thing that's on a platform is the space elevator that I built, which of course I had to build because we got to get the space elevator parts done. And so um, once we get phase one connected, I could, phase one completed, I'm going to go ahead and go straight for the transportation so we can at least get trucks moving back and forth. And by the way, in my personal playthrough that I just wanted to test all the pieces and parts. My personal playthrough, I've gotten to the level where I've got tractors and I've got the basic, the universal pathing. So I've been putting universal paths to various places and transporting with the trucks, and the trucks just they fly. I mean, they're not trucks. I'm using the tractors at this point because I don't have the trucks unlocked. But the tractors they just fly. They move fast, and they'll run you over too. I got run
Okay.
over by one once. That was terrible. All of a sudden,
So
I'm
you like the new
splat.
pathing?
I do.
Okay.
It's I mean, everything, it just goes straight into and not only is the pathing better, but it stops exactly where that the pause mark is at the truck station, pauses straight there, and it drops it straight into the truck. I mean, all the graphics has been fixed. I mean, the truck
Oh, okay.
stops where it's supposed to and picks up like it's supposed to in both places, drops off and picks up. It's just the graphics are just much better for the truck stations. And because I hated the fact that you'd get kind of close by, and all of a sudden it's dropping it into thin air, but it
Right.
somehow gets in the truck. That bugged me all the time anyway. So
Uh-huh.
that has totally been fixed too. So that's way cool. So, um, uh-oh. Lexi says, "Well, Robert hasn't said hi to me since last week. That hurts." So say hi to Lexi, Robert.
Hey, Lexi, how's it going?
Okay. Okay. Apologize for your hurt feelings there. I wonder if I should use tractors or explorers. Well, I haven't unlocked explorers yet, so um,
Explorers are
um,
great for exploring, right?
yes, and they're fast. They move quickly. Putting them on a track with their limited amount of storage might work or might not. I don't know. Um, that would be interesting to try,
Yeah.
especially if you needed to take small amount of goods a long distance. That would be an interesting thing to add to a track. Have an express lane just for them.
Yeah.
Unlock the explorers before tractors. Okay, interesting. Are the explorers unlocked in the map or something? Not sure quite.
Yes.
They
Yes.
are? Okay.
I was actually just looking at the cost for blade runners. I was gonna
Ah,
go run and grab some, but yeah, we just need quartz. Do you say there was quartz around here?
oh yeah, and if you look in that container behind you, I've mined quartz occasionally.
I found
There's
7 in there.
okay.
So
That's not quite enough. Yeah, I've just been
no.
mining the individual nodes that I've come across.
Okay.
So, Mead
Ah,
54
I can
said,
scan it. Good.
yeah, Mead 54 said, oh, cool. Let's go Cotta Wolf IR first. Wolfer, um, cool to catch you live by coincidence. Love your shorts. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Now you can catch us on purpose now that you know that we're here. That's great. Mead 54 says, hi, Duck. Love coming across your tips and tricks videos. Helps me out a lot, so thank you. But was wondering how long a patch will be in experimental before being released. Been playing on PlayStation. Yeah, so PlayStation probably doesn't have access to the experimental branch.
No, they
So
don't.
um, we were just told in a Coffee Stain stream that it would be toward the end of summer, and that's about all we've been told. So um, we'll wait. They'll narrow that band down and get closer and closer to when they'll release it as they squash all the bugs that they are getting reports about. And when they feel confident that it's worthy of being in the public domain, they'll release it to the regular branch. They're very good at making sure most of the issues are taken care of before it goes out public. So I'll be patient and let them do it. But in the meantime, this is the first time I've played the experimental branch before, and I'm having a whole lot of fun playing it experimental. So, despite the bugs, I'll take it. It's been good. Um, Nemesis Gamer X said, I had a question. Really struggling with a massive turbo fuel plant and I'm overwhelmed. Could you give me some tips, please? Thank you. Um, the basically the tips are just check your math. If you've got if you've got plenty of room to keep building power plants out, you check your amount of fluids coming in, make sure they're not over 600 if you've got Mark II pipes. And if it's 600, build the number of fuel-based power plants. And after you place it, check how much it's consuming of the turbo fuel, and then do the math to see how many of those you can put on that line before going over the 600. And then just keep on checking your math back and forth, making sure that your ability to make turbo fuel is equal with your ability to pump it into the lines, and then match up the amount of power plants to the amount of turbo fuel you're making, and remembering that you've got that 600 limit, and just keep on building it up. We were able to get in one platform with turbo fuel, we were able to get up to 11,000 megawatts or 11 gigawatts on the one platform with the Mark II pipes. So you should be able to get to that much. Can't remember exactly how many power plants we had on those platforms, but that's the level you can get. Okay, it says, at my doctor's appointment, Doc, just stopping by to say hello and Excelsior to all. Have a good session. Well, thank you for coming and joining us, probably on your telephone watching YouTube. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And good luck at your doctor appointment. Hopefully it's just a little checkup and all is well. So it's Nanobug says, yes, I'll be a decent alternative. It'll be a decent alternative to drones, but I guess you get trains pretty quick after that. But it would be fun to do. Yeah. The trucks are fun with the new pathing. It's really quite interesting to see them zip along a path that they're not going to deviate from. And I have not had, even though I've had paths crossing each other, I haven't had a single one of them hit while crossing over either. So it's been cool. Played into the evening last evening, and it looks like a Chroma wants me to have a Butterfinger. So I'm going to open my Butterfinger package here.
Duck stole all the Butterfingers from me.
I did not.
You didn't?
No, I
guess
left a package there for you.
a hot dog. I'll have to go look for them.
Yep, they're in the secretary desk.
Okay.
Okay, so here's my Butterfinger. I am going to put it right in front of me because I just barely had a little bit for breakfast. So I will eat it as time goes on. If you're frugal with resources, you can get geothermal very early. Okay, geothermal definitely adds to the power supply. So Jay Fallon says good morning, and Kaizen Controller is here today. So Doc, you being old school aerospace, uh, how have you enjoyed seeing coverage of the Artemis mission? It's been nice to see how many people are still excited for space exploration. I am excited for it for one huge reason. Boeing finally did it after all the bad news about the capsule that is on top of that thing. It's performing well, and they've only had one small glitch that they determined was a false reading on the sensor, which is great news. And so I am really excited for that reason. I guess they're going to be on the dark side of the moon here for I guess for 5 hours or so, where they can actually see the dark side of the moon and take pictures for us and stuff. So I'm excited to continue to see that. Okay.
They have set the record for being the farthest away from Earth of any
Yeah.
human now.
Fantastic.
So, more than 250,000 miles away, which is just insane.
Yeah, exactly. So Vulcan Jedi says, hello, pioneers, live long and may the force be with you. I do like both the reference in your name to both the Star Wars and Star Trek universes there. That's pretty cool.
Still itches my brain in the wrong way to hear that phrase, but sure.
Okay. Okay, so, am I still a little loopy from yesterday's shenanigans? Okay, what happened yesterday, Akroma? Were you playing with Spencer on Minecraft? Okay, probably has.
I don't think Chroma has
Okay.
jumped in our Minecraft server, but that'd be fun if he did.
Oh, he was. Last night he
Oh,
was on the
really?
live stream with Spencer, yeah. And
Oh,
he and
cool.
Spencer talked a lot, so it was fun.
Cool.
Spencer really had a fun time. He was telling me all about it. That Chroma was there, and he was having a good time with him. So
That's awesome.
okay, Bulldog MCC says morning, and Nemesis says thank you, Doc, and says I've been struggling with the game since the start of Phase 4. Well, that's the right time to struggle. First time through on Phase 4 is definitely you slog through it and you're figuring and learning a lot of things. Second time you get to that level, it'll be a lot easier and you'll just be able to, breeze through it pretty easy. So Soul Smells says, hey Doc, love your vids. Help me improve at Satisfactory. Well, that is good. That is good. Well, it's about time to actually go to the game. So let's go ahead and put it on the game here and get it going. Robert is already off doing a bunch of stuff, I guess. Probably looking for some quartz, maybe.
Yep.
And yeah, you'll find quartz nodes around. I've been trying to. Let's see if I have any in my inventory. I don't think I do.
Well,
nope, I don't have any quartz.
At
Go
this
ahead.
level, we can wait until we do the normal research with the normal progression. But if
Okay.
we want to unlock the Blade Runners early, we have to find some silica from a crash site. Because you can't craft silica until you unlock it.
Until you get the recipe, yeah. Okay.
So.
Okay, well, very good. All right, I have opened my Butterfinger, so I'm going to take a bite, and I won't be talking here for a moment. So.
Turns out Achroma says he was in the hospital a bit yesterday. So. I hope you're feeling better today. Or doing better today, whether it was you or a family member or a friend.
Okay, so let's see how much stuff we have over here. This should be full of plate, but the power is probably out down there.
I have taken 2 stacks of just about everything with me going exploring.
Okay.
So I didn't find myself without anything, so you haven't been as unproductive as what it may seem looking in your bins.
Okay. Well, we have 39 people already. For anybody who's joined just recently, we're playing in the experimental branch 1.2, and we're about ready to work on completing phase 1. So I am going to drag some power down to here. This is one of the first places I'm going to put a truck route. Get rid of that long, slow conveyor. And you'll see what I mean by long as I get down here. Because it just goes on forever. And Mark 1 conveyors, I could upgrade that whole thing to Mark 2 conveyors if I had enough.
Reinforced
iron plates, yeah. But it's hard to make product when everything costs twice as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
TBS says that's exciting stuff. Are you doing a new map?
A new map. I started a new save, yes. So.
But same old map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and post the rules of this map because we are doing, like you said, it's double part cost, 5 times elevator cost, and 1/2 power cost, and all random pure nodes, right?
Right. And randomized nodes, which has created its own set of challenges. Okay, so I had biofuel power plants sitting over your powering part of this, but they just ran out of fuel. So I didn't want to do that, actually.
Mead says, I love how when I use the object scanner to go look for hard drives, I've had a lot of slugs or spheres, or if I'm looking for slugs, I find drives. I find more of what I'm not trying to find.
Well, then you should not try to find them then. And just keep consistently going and not trying to find them. I'm going to run across here because it speeds me up a little bit anyway. So the plates are coming in there. Let's I just wanted it to come up here and put it in a container. So this long, huge, this is the kind of thing that's happening by having randomized nodes, by the way. I would not recommend any new player try to play randomized nodes from the beginning. It's just, it has been a challenge and a half just to get the basic resources, because when it randomizes the nodes, all of a sudden the game balance is gone. The original game balance that Coffee Stain built into the game, where you'd have your starting places having plenty of the basics like copper and iron and limestone, don't have the basics close. And so I had to go all the way down in that valley to find two nodes there. I've got some up there that I'm not bringing down adequately right now. How many plates do I have? I only have 31 plates, and I don't have enough concrete. So I just need plates to make conveyors. So I'm going to go grab some more plates. So this container here will have a ton of plates, and I've got more more, at least ore being made. I need to see what I set those at. So I'm going to grab a couple. Oh, let's grab 3 stacks just for good measure so I can irritate Robert.
Your inventory's not that big yet, Doc.
Nope, it's not. It's not very big yet. Alrighty. So what the randomized newts basically does is it causes you to have to go farther out from your home base to get resources that you would normally find fairly close to your home base. So like, I don't need this. I don't want to mine it either. Oh, okay. Well, good job, Robert.
Yeah, you might want to turn off Ada because I'm going to be spamming it for a little while.
Okie dokie. Let's go silence Ada then. By the way, if you've ever been irritated by Ada, the first couple rounds going through, it's interesting to hear what Ada tells you. But later on, it gets to the point where just stop talking. Ah.
And everybody likes telling AI to shut up every once in a while.
Yes, everybody
It's
does.
therapeutic.
So which setting is it where we turn off Ada? Mute licensed music. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Who never had any issues with that?
All right. Is it under gameplay by chance?
Oh gosh, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look.
Misophonia mode? Does anybody know what that is?
Yeah, I don't know.
Factory volumes.
It turns off sounds such as eating and drinking.
Oh, interesting. Good. I would love to turn that because that's disgusting. Whenever you're eating a berry or eating a barrel nut.
No. For how bad in Satisfactory, it's fine. In Star Rupture, the sound of eating, where they actually go and actually have the vocal sounds added to it. Ugh. Oh, I hate that so much.
Okay. If anybody wants to put in the I need a mod that replaces Ada with Doc. That would be cool. Oh. Okay, so there's arachnophobia mode. I can't remember where to turn off Ada. Anybody have? I love Ada because it comes through the PlayStation controller, and my son loves hearing noises through the controller. Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, under gameplay, disable narrative messages.
Okay.
It's under general.
It is on disable narrative messages. There it is. Thank you. So did you have to
I went and looked through
Googled
the
it?
menu.
Okay. Okay, so this one is creating more plate. So I just need to add these plates to the other one. But I think last time I was over here trying to do this, I was missing reinforced iron plate. So I am going to go back to Mark 1 belts.
Hey, Oscar, good to see you. Wasteland Caravaner, also known as Oscar, if I remember correctly. He says, Satisfactory too easy of a game for you, Doc. Go play a real hard game like Fallout 4.
That's one
Fallout
where
is
where I've got to
Go ahead.
shoot things.
Yeah, yeah. Fallout is one of those games though that has a really good story behind it, and it'd be neat if at some point you got around to playing it, but that's probably well into the future. Then he says, Robert, so what I'm hearing is you want me to make a 24-hour long Star Rupture eating ASMR video.
Oh, yuck.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Please don't.
Yeah, sorry, I just say there isn't going to be any chat on stream today. That's
What
just
does
not a
that mean?
feature. We don't have that feature enabled for your version of OBS.
Okay, what are you specifically talking about?
Putting the chat window up on screen. I don't think we
Oh,
have it. We don't have a
yeah,
chat module for it.
we do.
You do? Give it a shot
Oh,
then.
wait a minute. No, I guess we don't.
Okay.
Okay, so that is now coming together to add to the plates. Good. Slow mission accomplishments.
Chroma says, "Hey Robert, should we replace Doc's Ada voice with your mother's?" Hmm.
Interesting suggestion, but no. Okay. Now I've got to go figure out where we're making screws. Oh, this is where trucks would come in. Trucks and a mall are going to be incredibly important in this game unless we can get a dimensional depot up any sooner.
Yeah, the problem is Dimensional Depot is going to cost twice the Mercer Spheres.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Who was it that suggested this? Do we have somebody to enter the naughty list? Who was it that suggested double parts cost?
Well, it's the same person I haven't said hi to in a week.
Oh, okay. It's her fault. Okay. Oh, conveyor pillars that high? Yeah, you just once you first click on it, um you just pull up, and there's like 4 different levels you can pull it up. So, yeah, they can go that high. That's just natural. We're playing plain vanilla because we can't mod the experimental branch. So, without being able to mod the experimental branch, you you know that's what you can get in plain vanilla. So you probably just haven't noticed you could do that. All right, I have now plenty of plate availability here. I need to make reinforced iron plate in abundance. So I need to find out where I'm making screws. Um, oh, Chroma wants to make somebody go through some pain or as much fun as him. Okay.
Lexi's denying their sadistic tendencies,
She.
pretending like it wasn't their idea.
Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of reinforced iron plate here, but just not making it fast enough, folks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this one is making the actual plates. We got plenty. Okay, it's an iron plate problem. It is definitely an iron plate problem, folks. And the iron plate is coming from clear over here. Let's see if I've optimized this as best as I can do for now. Yeah, I've optimized this for as much as it'll do for now. Because this can only take in 60 per minute. Okay, I've got 60 per minute coming in there. That's the best we can do here. Okay. So this is running 100%, but it's only producing 20 per minute because instead of the usual 30 ingots, we got 60 ingots needed. So I am going to throw these in here so it can start outputting them there. By the way, that's a trick you can do, and I can, pardon me, I can always put the plates in here too. Okay. Okay, so these are going as fast as they can go for now. So you notice it's just consistent. It's not even hitching at all. So this is producing 120. These two machines can take in 60 each, so they're doing 120, but they're only outputting 30 per minute each. So this machine technically can only can handle 60 per minute. So there's 60 per minute coming through, so it's staying consistently working. So we've done as much as we can do, literally, to get this moving. And getting these extra couple stacks there helped. Now let's see how our screws are doing over here.
So, Adrestea, the full showcase can't happen today because in order to make it work, we have, Doc's in Michigan and the showcase is built on my PC. So I have to be able to build it. So the app news, what's it called? Today's the last day to submit things for the showcase, but Doc won't be able to actually show it off till Thursday.
Okay.
Because I have to build it and then send it to Doc, and then Doc can play it. But that's going to take a few hours for it to send.
Okay.
Playing Minecraft makes me worse at this game.
Makes you worse at this game?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a good thing.
I walked up to the edge of a cliff and held down shift so I didn't go over the cliff. Instead, it made me sprint over the cliff.
Oh,
Whoops.
gee. Whoops. That's just a flat rock. Interesting. Just a flat rock. Okay, so all is well so far. We need more screws. We need faster builds of reinforced iron plate. Somewhere I've got to be making rotors. Have I made rotors yet?
I didn't see any as I was looking around.
Okay. So if we're not making rotors, we need rods and screws. And
I know.
oddly,
Yeah, we're definitely making screws.
yeah, are we definitely making screws separately by themselves, or
I
so I
can
know
see a
I'm
container full of screws.
okay. So let's find where we got the screws and then see where we can get the rods.
Okay.
See, I'm getting my worlds confused because I'm starting in the same place in two different worlds. This world I started in grassy fields, and the world that I played, the quick playthrough was in grassy fields. And in the quick play field, I've got a whole factory over here in that world. Oh gosh. Well, it looks like we got copper here. And what do we have here? Oh, is this? Yeah, this is Caterium ore, which we don't need yet. Although we got copper and Caterium there, we could make copper wire and Caterium wire. Do we have? Are you finding hard drives and that kind of stuff? Is that what you're doing, Robert?
I have found a couple. You want me to scan one?
Yeah, how about if you do that?
Okay.
And this is a sulfur mine. It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be iron here and iron there. And
So Jack asks, any tips to build a nice clean factory as a beginner? I don't want to end up with a spaghetti base.
well, the only way to get a non-spaghetti base as a beginner, because you just don't have the resources to make it look pretty, is to just build it as best you can, and then deconstruct it and build it a little better each time. Take each mini factory that you have going from iron and build it a little bit nicer once you have foundations, for example. And then later on, you'll get better power poles and you'll kind of build it a little nicer. Try to leave as much space as you can around those machines. Try not to keep them very compacted, because that'll allow you to expand them more later on when you get better miners and better when you get overclocking and when you get, to augment the capacity of all those items. That is what basically helps. And when you think these are university question worthy, please let me know, Robert.
Okay.
And I'll change scenes and
Yeah, we won't be able to do the full university scene because, again, Michigan, but we will be able to at least.
Okay, I'm missing portable miners. Yep.
You have 3 portable miners in a chest somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead? How did you die?
I took a big running leap off a cliff. It was great, and then I hit a rock on the way down.
Oh, so the second hit of the fall, you died.
Yep.
Oh, Robert, please be more careful.
It's all good. I just
It
got back
wastes
quicker.
it wastes a lot of time.
Yeah. Lexi asks, Doc, have you hung on a power line in the rain yet? It's fun.
I have not.
That sounds like the perfect opportunity for an Easter egg.
Interesting. With a hung on a power line with a zip line?
That's what I imagine, yeah. And Moob says, hey Doc, love your videos. Are you an engineer in real life?
I am a software engineer. My PhD was in management of information systems technology. So I managed a lot of software people, is what I did. I couldn't really call myself, I'm kind of saying a bit too much about myself to say that I was an actual software engineer, because my coding was mostly in database design and database management and SQL, that kind of stuff. So SQL coding. So I didn't actually do a whole lot of engineering type of work, but definitely no, not an engineer. But the data that I worked with most of the time was procurement type data. So I know how to build things and I know how to manage supply lines. And really, this game is a lot about managing supply lines. So being good at that, it's just simple for me to see the end from the beginning when I want to build a complex piece of equipment. So when other people are getting like bogged down when they get done with tier 3 or tier 4 and they start building these complex items, those complex items just don't bother me. It's just a matter of, okay, where do I procure this part, and where do I get this part, and where do I get that part, and just bringing those supply lines together to get there, and then digging down into those supply lines to make sure um, that I'm making plenty of the other stuff. So
Until you're maximizing out the lines on your Excel spreadsheet, you don't really care.
no, I do it in my head. I do it in my brain. Just
Okay.
okay. These are using 90 per minute there, and this is trying to output 120 with a. Okay, let's. I can't even build. Okay. All right, that'll get it up to at least 90 to where this is getting everything it needs because it'll try to give 120. This will take 90 of them. So this will build up and be constantly flowing. So we just increase the production of that and hopefully that will improve. Okay, and I just improved this, put more stuff there. By the way, we decided that since it was costing twice as much for everything, that we're creating, it takes 240 leaves now to create only 60 biomass, okay? Well, 60 biomass, then if we wanted to see the recipe to turn that into solid biofuel, takes 16 of those to make solid biofuel. Well, 8 of those did for solid biofuel before, and now it's 16 to make for solid biofuel. Decided that it wasn't probably worthwhile to create it, to put it into solid biofuel. Just feed it as it is. And so that's what we've done. Okay, fine, kick me if you want. So these are just feeding regular biofuel to the machines up there, and they've stayed running just fine. So made the conscious decision not to create solid biofuel, which I'm going to need to create some solid biofuel because I've got a chainsaw to run. So anyway, if you need to run a chainsaw, you need to get solid biofuel. So let's.
The D-Man says balancing lines and production in the end it is the end skill in this game. Even playing this for years since update 1 or pre 1.0, I'm still not a master at it.
Yeah. Yep, I suppose that is absolutely true. Okay, this is making cable, but it's using all of the wire to make the cable. Doggone it. 120 wire to make. Oh, Joe.
And V Games is here saying hello. And Liquid Goober says hello, Doc.
Hi. A chainsaw. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm not seeing any place that we're making rotors. So
No.
I need, we've got plenty of plate over here. In order to make rotors, we got to pull together screws. Gosh. And here's the compounding issue. Rotors make screws. I mean, rods make screws. So I've got to use some rods to make screws and then some rods to put into the rotor recipe. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm going crazy.
We have to get those alt recipes to eliminate screws. We have to.
Oh, yeah, you have to. So is the hard drive being scanned?
Yes, it's almost done.
Okay. because I'm at a MAM. I could go look at it. And so, yeah, it's 18 seconds left to go. I'll go ahead and show it on my screen, Robert. See
Okay.
what we get. Because, yeah,
Well,
we need to eliminate screws as best we can. This is
you would
just
actually have a second hard
crazy.
drive to look at as well that was finished.
Okay. And where is it? Is it close
It
by me?
No, it was already finished when I went to put that hard drive in.
Oh,
So
cool.
you can look at both of them.
Um, well, we got the stitched iron plate here. We could just exploit one. Yeah, that eliminates screws right there. Or 6
Using
inventory
wire instead.
slots. Yes, using quick, which means we've got the ability to use regular copper wire or quick, or the alt recipe to make wire out of Caterium too.
Yeah.
Um, so as tempting
Yeah.
as the 6 inventory slots is, you'll flog me
Yeah.
if I don't take the stitch iron plate, I bet.
I think so. Yeah.
You think you'd flog me? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I think Stitch is the right way to go. Gosh.
Okay, we got a bolted frame where we add screws. No.
No.
We've got fine concrete where we add silica. And I'm going to
No.
rescan this and see what we get. And look at that. We got an alternate copper rotor that allows us to use twice as many screws.
No.
And we've got an alternate for wire here where we can make iron wire instead of just copper wire.
Nah, I don't like either of those.
I don't either. So I guess we'll just leave it in the library. So, since we got the stitched iron plate recipe, I am going to go get the screw line separated from this over here and get
For
some
first time chef from Ultra Element, he says double the screws, but you also get triple the rotors out of it.
Yeah,
So, what other rotor recipe is there that we don't have?
I I'd have to
Let
look
me
at my
see if there's a better
spreadsheet.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, let me look up see if there's a better rotor recipe because that might be the right way to go then.
Okay.
But one of the reasons why we don't want to go for the iron wire is because we're really struggling to find enough iron around here.
Yes.
Okay, so normally it's an okay recipe, but okay. So there's only 3 recipes for rotor. There's the
Okay.
original. There's the copper rotor, which is the one we saw for double the screws, triple the rotors, or steel rotor, which we can't even access yet till we get steel. So I think
Okay.
copper rotor might actually be it. Although Whitestone argues for steel rotor. Hey,
Really?
good to see you, Whitestone. What's the gag for this one? He asks. If you look at the pinned comment, that is the setup for this particular world.
Uh-huh. That is the setup for this one.
Risk Wars says, my first playthrough, I thought the alt recipe were just given later. I had no clue about hard drives. Made it all the way
Ah.
into doing stuff for phase 4 before I ran into a crash on accident.
Okay.
That's about where you were.
That's about where I was too. I wasn't doing hardly anything with alt recipes. In fact, I don't think I did anything with an alt recipe the entire time. Oh, doggone it! I forgot to get the portable miners out of the thing. So I ran all the way over here for nothing. For nothing, honey. Okay. Well, obviously that did not turn off Ada.
Okay.
All right, having to run all the way back. So what is it going to take to make Blade Runners, Robert? Oh,
I'm
you've
doing it right
researched
now.
silica. Okay.
Yep. Not a space my inventory. This tiny inventory. I'm going to open up our inventory a little bit.
Okay.
It says +6 and it gave me +3. That is so frustrating. You said +6. But there's 3 more slots. How about that?
Okay. Confibulatory, whatever.
Whitestone says there's no game sound on stream.
Well, that's interesting. Let me pull it up and see what's going on. Maybe that's what we accidentally turned off.
I mean, are you hearing the game?
Yes,
Okay.
I am hearing the game. And um,
If you're hearing it, then check to see if OBS is seeing it.
well, for some reason, Satisfactory. Okay. Should be hearing it
Satisfactory
now.
experimental.
But
Yeah, if you can confirm that you can hear it, guys. Okay, Chroma says you can hear it.
okay. What happened to Satisfactory Experimental? My dashboard doesn't have it on the screen anymore.
As a source or
As a
as in
source.
the
Doesn't even have it
I don't
as
know.
a source. This morning it had it as a source. And we turned it on and confirmed that it was working, and now it's not
Well,
there, but the Satisfactory is working. So
okay, everybody says you can hear it, so
okay. Then
cool.
we'll go with that.
Call it
And
a
let
win.
me call it a win and move on. You betcha. Okay. Okay, so man research complete. Blade Runners. All right.
Blade
So
Runners
where's our
unlocked.
equipment workshop?
Equipped to
You're
run
in
faster,
the.
jump
Will you
with
just make
greater
two, Robert?
force, and decrease
Yep.
fall damage.
Oh, I already
if
ran
you
off and
otherwise
got
have
mine.
lowered your value to fix it.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I ran up to the cave and got it for me.
Okay.
So
All right.
cool.
Now we can run. Now we can run faster.
So, Biebery says if you skip the tutorial, it only gives you 3 inventory slots on your first couple upgrades, because during the tutorial, you unlock a bunch of inventory slots.
Oh.
I know that bug's been there for a while, because we've noticed the same thing before.
Yeah.
So they just have a labeling issue of saying, no, it's not actually the full size.
Okay.
Doc, we are running dangerously low on power.
Are we really? Okay. Well, are you still at the hub?
I guess we're not. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Pretend like I'm low on sleep. We can pretend that that's the reason why I'm not,
Okay.
perfectly active.
Well, my monster is doing the job it's supposed to do. I
Oh,
can
good.
actually speak. I can actually think of the next word to say. Anyway, I do like Blade Runners.
Yeah, I agree.
Being able to jump higher and run faster is a good thing. Oh, come on. Really?
What's wrong?
Don't have enough plates now. Okay, so people just love watching me run around, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Just collecting a whole bunch of bushes at the same time running and getting some more plates.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go find some silica and get a whole, or some quartz, get a whole bunch more.
Okay.
Every time the upgrade one's like 200 or so. This next one needs 200 silica, and it's 6 to 1 with quartz of silica now.
Uh-oh.
So, Mark 1 power poles.
Yep. Welcome to Mark 1 Power Poles. Yep.
I'm going to unlock daisy chaining today, I think.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. I should have plenty of plate. You know, with the amount of rain that this place gets, you'd think that these puddles would fill up more. Anyway. Oh dear. Am I lost?
Probably. Risk Wars has a question that might be good for the office. I don't know if this is a university question or if it's just a good troubleshooting exercise.
Okay. I'm
Risk
lost.
Wars on Twitch.
I'm lost. Okay.
First time chat from Jimmy Jackdaw saying, "Hi there, Doc. Thanks for all your guides and Satisfactory."
Okay, so is it the question about throughput on trains?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Can you also get the shorts on? Well, we've got a shorts compilation on trains, don't we?
Let me see if we have a full compilation or if it's just a bunch of individual shorts, but I'll check.
Okay, and I'll take the question over to the office. He says, Risk Wars has a question. He says, I've got a question about throughput on trains. I've got a 2-station looped with 2 trains running. I've got the input balanced with buffers on the exit freight platform. It shows wildly different transfer rates from platform to platform. That's interesting. I don't know that I can comment particularly on the transfer rates between the two. You just need to figure out where, on the one that's lower, where the point is that you're constricted, where it's either not unloading it completely at the other end. In other words, you've got an output that's clogged or something, or an input that's not really inputting as much as what you think. Just look at your input freight platforms and your output freight platforms and see. It says you've got 2 stations looped with 2 trains running. Input is balanced. Exit platform shows wildly different transfer rates. So obviously your input, looks like you've got your input balanced, but at the exit point, maybe you're not being able to offload it as quick as you need to. Making sure that you've got large containers so that it offloads it at 100% would be helpful. That would be a start to getting them right. But look at your exits and make sure that they're offloading each one as quickly as it can. And a lot of times I'll put an industrial storage container on the output, have both of the conveyors, the upper one and lower one, going into the upper and lower of the industrial container too, so that it's offloading at twice the amount of whatever belts you have. Do check your belts, make sure that you've got the highest level belt in both. And that way, usually the freight platform will get completely unloaded as long as you're able to offload all the stuff out of the industrial container and keep some space in there. You should start seeing the throughput increase. But it looks like you need to do some serious checking on your output and see what you can do there to get the freight platform emptied each time. And so we'll go back to the game. Okay, Jimmy Jackdaw. First time chat says, hi, Doc. Thanks for all your guides. All right. You pretty much single-handedly limited my sanity loss. Yeah, that happens.
So we don't currently have a train compilation. And so I put that on my list of being the next one to do because we have a lot of shorts on trains.
Yes.
So
okay.
I could easily do a compilation there. We have 10 shorts talking
For
about
trains.
how trains work. So
Okay. Anything from train signals to two-way trains to all kinds of different subjects. So yeah, we'll do a compilation there because that makes sense. All right, I've got to find where my I'm looking for copper. Where's my copper mine that I wanted to use? Well, that's the one that pinged first. Am I really that far away from it? Yep, I was that far away from it. There's the mine. That's good. Good. All nice and shiny because of the rain. Okay. All right. I get enough iron plate, then I don't have enough iron rod. Robert, I am slowly going crazy.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, that's the name of this game anyway.
So, a couple notes on the issue with trains. If you're still kind of having some troubles, go ahead and go to our Discord and go to the Fix My Build section. We have an area there where you can post pictures of what you have going on, and there are a lot of really helpful people there that can help you visually troubleshoot in a way that's a whole lot easier than doing it here live on stream.
Yeah. So true. A lot of good, helpful people there. So.
Okay. I now have silica being made.
Okay.
We need silica.
There's the rods.
Riskwar says, I'm normally the one of the ones fixing, which is why I'm being driven nuts.
Oh.
Yeah. And Biebery says, I don't listen to the transfer rates. Mine are always wrong, even when efficient. They should simply be the speed of the input belt, but it just never is. Always have trains fully unload before departure. There's a toggle to force the train to fully load or unload before departure as well.
Yeah, there is that setting. Force it to wait so that it can completely unload before it departs.
Mm-hmm.
That does mean, though, that if your output is not adequate to be taking it away from the freight platform, that train will sit there for a very, very long time until situations totally outside of the freight train's control are forcing it to stay there. So that's not a setting that I've ever tried to use, simply because of the fear of what happens if my machines back up that are using the stuff coming out of a freight platform. If they back up, then all of a sudden I've got a train that stops bringing stuff, and that could impact other lines too. So well, it sounds like a good setting. It just doesn't seem like that would work very well. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always put, when we're talking about trying to maximize the speed to make sure that there's no loss, compared to the belt size. That's why there's 2 inputs and 2 outputs on a train to make up for the fact that the train locks the inputs and outputs when it's loading and unloading, which means there's always downtime. So it has two inputs and outputs to make up for that, as long as there's a buffer on both sides. And so I always put a buffer on the input, always put a buffer on the output. It's the only way to stay fully efficient. I'm gonna go get a monster. My brain is not functioning. I'll be back.
Okay. That's called brains in a can, folks.
Sure.
All right, so
Oh, Garrett, hack report that according to Garrett, the roosters have flown the coop.
okay. So now I have one rooster.
Yes, sir.
That's good.
Yep.
Hopefully he was able to keep the pretty one.
Yeah, he asked Mom which one to keep, and maybe were you able to tell which one was the pretty one?
Yep.
Okay,
No, I wasn't
well,
able to tell him which one. I just said, well, you're just going to have to judge,
Okay.
And then desperation sets in after a while because they're not as exactly easy to catch. So
He actually said it was really easy. He just walked right up to him, and they let him to grab him. So,
yeah,
I mean,
as long as it's not me, yeah. I've made sure that they've been very friendly towards people.
yeah.
Mom and Britta and one of the kids still insist that they keep attacking them, but I mean they just walk around my feet and just they want to get food from me, everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've never seen an aggressive move for them. They've done the same thing with me. Never seen an aggressive move for that.
yeah, I have a
But
feeling that
it's not an issue
they,
anymore.
yeah. Well, hopefully the chickens, the hens that have been sorely abused by aggressive males.
4 of them.
Yeah, having 4 of them. Hopefully that will get eased. That's for sure. That was the one big thing that I wanted to see done, is just to get them to the point where they didn't have so many males going after them trying to mate.
Yeah. Get a little healthier. Are we planning on growing the flock at all this year? Or are you happy with the current size?
Yes.
Okay.
We want to get the flock to where it can support everyone.
Gotcha. Well, not including Britta's family, we've been just fine with eggs.
Yes,
So
including
far.
Britta's family.
Yeah, currently we haven't been including her family, and we've been more than fine.
Exactly. So the whole point is to grow the flock so that it can support her family as well.
That's fine. I mean, with how well they've been doing, man. So normally, for those who have never raised chickens, chickens stop producing in the dead of the winter.
Usually.
Despite us having some snows and plenty of rain and cold weather, these chickens never stop producing, and we continue to get at least 3 or 4 a day, even during the winter, right?
Yes.
Which
So
is
we have 7 hens, and generally we get between 5 and 7 eggs each night. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty cool. Okay, gonna have to get power from over there. That's fine. Okay, so there, and there's the smelter. Now I need at least one constructor.
Animated Sky says, I played this game for like 150 hours when it first came out, and then walked away from it. 5 years later, a random short of yours popped up, and so I reinstalled that, and now the game has ruined my life, and it's all your fault.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Okay. I love making it easier for folks to join. I thought brains in a can was a reference to a different adult. Not quite sure what that means.
Different adult drink.
Oh, drink is on the next line. Okay. Okay. So this will output 30 per minute, and this will use to make wire 30 per minute.
I'm going to
30
start finding
ingots.
Sam to get the depot up and running.
Okay. That would be nice.
Oh, and Sam is the classic first copper node spot in this area.
Ah, that's right. It is. It's up on the hill there. Yep.
Didn't get a mine. Okay. Chroma says we had about a dozen chickens and got about a dozen every day. Got about a dozen every day year round. Had to give them to neighbors so they wouldn't go bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Well, we just, for Easter dinner, we always have deviled eggs, and so that used up 2 dozen eggs. And we still have spare in our fridge.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to get some power and get this working.
And Mark is here. He
Oh,
says, so will this build be modular, or are you going to build this experiment version with panache and architecture to look different to all the other builds? Or will it be modular factories of the boomer years?
over the what? The boomer?
Of the
what?
boomer years?
Okay. I think this is going to end up being very modular and each of the modules is going to be very small. It's crazy that the 2 times that the 2 times cost is creating such an impact. So, but it's causing a huge impact.
Mark says, do you think this will make your game most interesting, or it'll be more of a struggle to get things done?
It is definitely being more of a struggle. I don't know how much that makes it interesting, but it definitely is a struggle. So I've got now, I should see some ore coming out of here pretty soon. Okay. We've got ore coming at 120 per minute. Entering 2 smelters that can each process at 60 per minute. Outputting 30. And then we've got 2 wire producers that'll take in 30 and produce 30. So I've got 60 wire that I can bring to there, and since I don't need to use, because I'm only needing to output 60, I'm going to just use Mark 1 conveyors.
Animated Sky asks, how long do y'all keep unwashed eggs? Everyone tells me different, and I end up tossing quite a few out of caution, and I have more hens than I need.
Okay. We just put them in the fridge, and I don't know that, I mean, we use them first, and we rotate them, and we don't let them get over a certain number. So I'm pretty sure that we use them, within 2-3 weeks. So I
That
don't know
really
if
is
that.
more of a Mama Doc question, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Really, it is.
I don't know. I mean, Garrett and I, we eat boiled eggs. Like I don't fry eggs hardly ever. And luckily, when you're boiling them, you can tell when they've gone bad. So
Yeah, and you can always, put the eggs in water or try to spin them and see
yeah.
whether they're bad or not. All right, man results. Sam reanimation. Okay, you
Sam
got some.
reanimation recipe unlocked. Sam can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to
Chroma says
start
about
breaking
3 weeks
atomic
top.
bonds of any matter it has
Okay.
physical contact with,
So.
and reconstructing it
This
into
sounds
easily
good enough to me.
transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Do we have a place where we're storing wire?
No, not that I'm aware of. Missing rods again. Missing rods again.
Wow, Big Mac asks, are both of you playing or just Doc?
Well, both of us are playing actually now. Robert tends to like to go exploring, and I keep building. And so Robert's exploring and unlocking things in the MAM so that we can get alternate recipes and get phase one done. Right now, I'm working toward getting more reinforced iron plate so that we can get the phase one unlocked. Doggone it! Turn the thing around.
Frito Bandito says, I kept my eggs out on the counter. They stay good for weeks.
Yeah, as long as you don't wash them, they stay
Sam
well sealed.
fluctuator recipe
And
unlocked.
they
The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies
and
to
do just
instruct
fine for quite a while.
reanimated Sam to perform
Yep.
specific tasks or give specific
'Kay.
restriction. It can also, and near
Can we turn off Ada? Figure out how to turn off Ada again.
You want to double check to make sure that that setting got set properly.
Okay, gameplay. Disable narrative messages. Yeah, it's checked.
Weird.
Okay. I mean, I can just keep hitting enter through all of her stuff that she says.
Okay, so there's a voice volume. Okay, let's go to options, audio, and just turn dialogue volume down to 0.
Okay, let's see if that does it.
Okay. And Ruben Jr.'s here. He says, hello, Doc. Hello, Wobbit.
Hello.
Hope I'm not late to the stream.
No.
Well, the stream can finally get started now that you're here.
Yep.
Good to have you. Oh my gosh. It wants 240 SAM per minute to make 30 reanimated SAM. This is ridiculous.
Yep. Welcome to the world where it costs twice as much for everything.
Ridiculous. Chroma says, hey Doc, if you end up showcasing his world later, make sure you take a quick break before you do.
Okay.
He doesn't want to give you a heart attack or anything, he says.
Ah.
You know, that kind of trouble.
Okay.
And Keeg says, hello, Doc and Sons.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. And Mark suggests that I should go live too.
That we should have a split view, split screen, showing what you're doing. Oh, you mean
That I should go live on a different channel and
on the
Host
Doc and
both.
Sons channel?
yeah.
You could do it. You could do that. You could
I
go live
could.
on Doc and Sons, and people could switch between us. Sure.
I'd have to figure out how to do that.
Yep, you would. And since we're streaming on two different computers, there's no reason you can't do that.
Yep. It'd be nice. Does anybody in OBS know how to easily switch between streaming on two different platforms or two different channels? And Doc, I think we have a good question in on YouTube from Snowman.
Okay. Well, let's. How do you decide on vertical? How vertical to build? Okay. Well, yeah. Let's take that one. Let's go ahead and I'll just go to the studio and says, okay, Snowman has a question. Says, hey Doc, how do you decide on how vertical to build at each resource location? Slightly inefficient, but more vertical and or location, or move intermediate items to a central factory for finishing? Well, I basically decide on it based on where I need the product to build the next component. Like right now, I've got a terrible issue with my iron mines being in one location and copper and other things that I need to combine with it at other locations, or not having enough iron mines at any one location in order to get to build components, like putting screws with iron plates to make reinforced iron plate. And later on, I'll need that reinforced iron plate to make smart plating, which means I need to combine the rotors with it. And I don't have enough ore in any one place or enough copper in any one place. So generally, I will tend to build very horizontal, and then I'll move it from place to place. It's very difficult when you've got things all spread out, like in the world we're currently playing, where we've got the randomized nodes, for example. So I will build vertical in a place that I can bring the resources into that place fairly easily, but I won't build vertical in places where I know I'm going to just transport that stuff off to another location. It just doesn't make sense to try to build vertically. What do you put there? So basically, that's kind of the way I treat things. And let's go back to the game. All right. I'm slowly getting enough rod here. See, I don't have a place that makes rods and stores rods.
And
Switch.
EV340 says, sup, Doc? Haven't watched one of your streams in a long time. Nice to be back.
Okay. Nice to have you back. Yep. All right. Let's go finish building this conveyor line here.
And Hosroy is here. Says, hey, Doc, fam, and chat. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday.
Yep. We are doing well. I'm just trying to get this copper line through here and over to my reinforced iron plate line. Let's put this right next to here. Oops, bark, bark.
Yeah. That's a poor puppy that's not happy being in this kennel.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be happy being in my kennel either, but if they would just be a little bit more obedient, we wouldn't have this problem.
We've discovered a fatal flaw in our willingness to babysit a couple of puppies.
Yeah.
So Panache used to breed AKC registered golden retrievers. Okay, and the two puppies he brought over was his now retired breeding mother. She's had 4 successful litters, and she's retired now, and it's just a pet, as well as one of her sons from the last litter, and they're both intact because, you know, of course, she was a breeder, and the son is just getting old enough. They were brought over here to this property. Well, the piece that we didn't factor into the calculations is Garrett has a female German Shepherd who is also intact, who's never been an issue because, you know, he's lived alone. Unfortunately, when that German Shepherd goes into heat, and so she spends most of her time outside, it makes the male go nuts. And so he's been going nuts for the last couple of days, and he's been really struggling.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, it sure took a long time for that bunch of wire to catch up to things here.
Animated Sky asks, I just joined y'all's Discord server. Do you guys ever join the voice chat?
Occasionally. For me, it's less probably less often than what people would like. I guess that's the best way to say it.
Although, if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, every Friday Doc joins a chat with just the members. And sometimes we keep it where we're the ones who talk so we can do some recording. But every once in a while we do open it up. We all just hang out and chat too, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah. And this Friday we'll probably do the whole 4 hours because there's nothing else on my schedule. So we'll hang out and do a bunch of recording that day and have some fun. Definitely have some fun. Okay, well, we now have screws going into a container, Robert. Don't know how much that's going to help. I've got iron plating being made a little bit faster than it was before, being produced at 5.6 per minute. Wire, I need more than 60 wires, so that's going to decrease. What I'm producing right now is 60 wire out of what I could put together from one pure node. A pure node that can only produce 60 wire per minute. Man, you need a lot of nodes in order to produce enough wire. So I've got that Caterium node right next to it that I can start making Caterium ingots with the hopes that maybe we can get the alternate recipe and increase the amount of production on that line to make Caterium, the Caterium wire, rather than making quick wire out of it.
A couple people have commented or asked, and yes, this is a new world. How long have you been playing on this world?
Well, let's hit the save button and see. Okay, we'll hit save here, and it looks like we've gone 10 hours, almost 11 hours on this save, so not very much. Not very much. And today is the first day that Robert's joined me, so those were all my hours in it. So I'm gonna run over here and tap that Caterium mine.
Briscoes was able to figure out their problem with the train.
Oh, good.
They
Good.
said the receiving train station transfer rate is only per car per drop off. So since they didn't have that section of the factory started completely yet, it was showing pretty much just arbitrary numbers.
Okay. All righty. Well, hey, that's a good thing. Good thing that you figured that out. Alrighty, I'm gonna grab this wire over here. Okay, fine. I'm missing wire because I used up all my wire.
I did create another storage chest just for wire because we kept on using it all.
Okay. Well, I had a storage chest. Oh, okay. Did you put a splitter on so we sent only half of it to the...
Yes.
Good. Half of it to the cable place. Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, that was something I just neglected to do. I guess I just didn't realize because of the double amount of resources that it would take the whole thing if I only put one constructor on it. And it still took the whole thing. Okay, so now I'm going to go grab that pole like I tried to do before and go here and over to there.
Eric Lindstrom says, I haven't watched you guys play outside of early access. I guess you said a new world, but did you beat the game in an early access world?
In release 8, no. I got to tier 8 in release 8, and then 1.0 came out and I started over. So no, I never did beat it in pre-release. I've beat it a couple times now in 1.1. I beat it in 1.1. We neglected to beat it in our 1.0 save because we just didn't want to end the game. So
yeah, we hit tier 9 and then continued playing for like 300 or 400 hours and just never finished it.
Yeah, exactly.
We wanted to finish the Gigafactory.
Okay,
in fact,
this
we have
out? Yes.
New. They're all pure, right?
Yeah, that's right. They're all pure.
We have a new video coming out about the Gigafactory world.
Yeah. That'll be interesting for everybody to see. A retrospective, yes. You know, every once in a while you've got to do a video that just says, gosh, if we had really understood more, this is what we would have done, type of thing, you know?
Yep. Help solidify that learning a little bit.
Yep. Oh, come on. That's the one. There we go. They're not quite completely lined up. Are we going to be able to... Yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So each of those are going to take in 60 and produce 30, right? Yeah. So we want to put a merger out here. Come on. There we are.
First time chat from Agent DOD. Says, hey, I'm just joining the stream. Is this a 5x objective requirements on 1.2? Because I remember only needing 50 smart plates to finish phase 1.
Yes. Yes. It is a 5 times requirement for the space elevator, 2 times requirement on every part. So, yeah, you see a lot of rat tail factories because I can't really make any robust or big factories yet because I don't have Mark II or Mark III miners to produce enough out of these mines to produce any more than 2 smelters per mine. So frankly, at this point, I'm not even putting them on a platform because it's hard to produce plate. It's hard to produce concrete in this world. And yes, I'm whining.
So those 50 smart plates require double the amount of rotors, but those rotors require double the amount of screws, and those screws require double the amount of pipes. I don't know if this world is completable.
I don't know either. Yeah. Because can you imagine when we get to the point, the next phase where it requires 5,000 smart plate? And that's just the phase 2.
No.
5,000 smart plate. There is no phase in all of the game that requires 5,000 of anything. Except now that they've given us the opportunity to make it hard on ourselves, we can make it hard on ourselves. So,
Yeah, Agent says 2x parts as well is insane. Looking forward to this painfully beautiful automation experience.
yes.
And Mark has a question over on YouTube if you think you want to take that one in the office.
All righty. Okay. Mark on YouTube. Okay, how do you get past the monotonous routine? That one?
Yep.
Okay. Past the monotonous routine of the game if you've been building your world more extravagant and finished tier 6, it seems to be getting more tedious. Okay. That's an interesting question. So let me switch to the office here. All right, so we have a question from Dana MSY. He says, how do you get past the monotonous routine of the game if you've been building your world more extravagant and finishing tier 6, it seems to be getting more tedious? Realistically, I've had games where it just began to be tedious work. I will go start a new game somewhere else and play for a while and then come back to it and then do some more and then I'll go back and forth. So if the game is good enough to finish all the way, but it's becoming just a lot of work to do it, I'll tend to go back and forth. Because if it's worthwhile, I'll keep wanting to come back and finishing it. But at the same time, I don't want to get so bored of the game that I quit. So I will start a new game. I'll go play other games. I'll go play Star Rupture for a while and let the creatures beat me up for a while. And then I'll come back and various other things. So basically, I just kind of mix things up so that I can take the tedium in smaller bites and not try to grind through it for 8 hours a day, for example. And that's kind of the way I handle it. So hope that helps. And let's go ahead and go back to the game. All righty. Oh, and we're starting the rainstorm again. So you're supposed to, okay. You hang on the line in the rain with the zip liner. Right. So you need to unlock the zip line and try that out. See if there is an Easter egg there or if it's just a light show. Okay.
We're gonna have to unlock the zip line first.
Yes, you are. Notice the way I said that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
By the way, I have 100 rotors and 80 stators in my pockets.
Oh. Okay.
From going exploring.
Okay.
So If you need those, they're now in the storage box in the hub.
Okay, good. 100 rotors and 80 stators. The rotors will be useful right now. The stators we won't need until we need motors. So
Your storage container of plates is now completely full.
good. Good. Am I getting enough plates? My plates, man, my plates, for the one place that I'm making reinforced iron plates is, yeah, my plates are backed up, and they're gonna they keep getting backed up. Don't have quite enough wire yet. But I am to the point where my plates are adequate.
Cool Turtle Dude says the key to the game is to pace yourself. Enjoy it in whatever amounts you can. Good advice, Doc. I agree completely.
Yeah, okay.
This world is very confusing, Doc.
Because of
How scattered everything is. It just is confusing.
yeah. So I press H, and I get it in place with the arrow key, and then it's in place, right? It's good. It's good. So I go to do the next thing, forgetting to click the mouse, and it goes away.
Aww.
I do that way too often. Okay, I've got a container that is taking half of the rods and putting it in a container, and half of the rods being made into screws, so that I can get. Interesting. It was producing more rods than I needed for the screws, so that was a good move in siphoning half of them off.
Okay. You have a question from Wolf013 on YouTube that you should take.
Okay. Okay, I've got a good example to use there too, so good.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we have a question from Wolf013. He says, are space elevator items used exclusively in the production of further space elevator items? Is there a reason to create a permanent factory to make them once you've handed them in the space elevator? I will use one example, and the example is really what I have on the screen right now. Phase 1 needs normally 50 smart plating in order to make the complete phase 1. On phase 2, it's one of 3 elements where you have to create usually 1,000 smart plating in order to get done with phase 2. Smart plating is an example of the fact once you've handed it over to the space elevator, no, you don't want to deconstruct the line, because later on you have another space elevator part and components for other machines called the modular engine. The modular engine requires smart plating in order to complete the modular engine. Now, once you've created the modular engine and don't have any need for modular engine, although you might check to see how many times modular engines are used in later builds, modular engines also are not used in just the space elevator, but they're used as components for other parts as well. So no, you really don't want to deconstruct your space elevator part things until you go and hit the O key on the keyboard and check to see if that part is used in other things. Because the O on the keyboard is the object examiner and object something or other. And it will allow you to see what the recipe is, what the alternate recipes are, and then it'll give you a section below that that tells where is this part used. So some space elevator parts are only used in the space elevator parts, but those are way late in the game. The early space elevator parts tend to be used in other components later. So no, don't deconstruct the lines on those. Keep them running. Put them in a container and let them run slow. Don't worry about whether they're fully supplied with parts. But just keep them running and store up because you'll need them later. So let's get back to the game. All right. Mark. I don't have the timers, Robert.
No, you don't, unfortunately. So we're just going to count it. That's 10 minutes on the clock from 10:47 my time, 11:47 yours. So
Okay, well,
at
I
3
guess
minutes
I'm
till the top of the hour, we'll call it.
and Mark just paid for me to go collect bushes and leaves and saw down. I could actually go create a saw now, couldn't I?
Yeah, you can.
Unless I already have one. Do I already have one? I do not already have one. So when I get to an equipment workbench, I'm going to have to go make a chainsaw. But I'm going to work my way back here with the leaves and bushes I've already got.
Okay.
And go ahead and put them in here and go make a saw.
Matanchi says to Wolf, in my first playthrough, I removed both my smart plating and versatile framework production lines, only to regret much later. So I definitely suggest what Doc's saying.
Yep.
Chroma, the timer is for Doc. The floor and fauna only. And Doc, are you on the correct scene?
Am I on the correct scene? It didn't change. Okay, sorry. Yeah, for some reason it didn't change from the scene that I thought it was on. Okay. And I wanted to get a chainsaw so I could do more flora. Oh, hard drive is scanned. We got cast screws. We got fused wire. Fused wire uses half Caterium, a quarter Caterium, and iron ingots, copper ingots.
I think we can just go for full Caterium wire. I don't see use for that.
Okay, let's try rescanning, see if we get it then. We did not. We got cheap silica.
And fine concrete, we've seen both of those. How about we just leave that then?
Okay. And I'm gonna make, no, I need to be in the equipment workshop. Where is it? There it is. And I'm gonna make, I cannot make the portable. Okay, what do I need to make it? I need more rods. Gosh, all for the want of rods. Okay. And did you say you've got wire being split off here and partly being made into copper there? Do I have anything else going on here? I've got that. That's right. I didn't have any iron right here where I normally have 3 iron nodes. I didn't have any iron nodes. Okay, so...
And Callsign Wolfman has a good question for you over on YouTube.
He has a good one, huh?
It's a good one.
Okay, it's a university one type good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is there a better way to convert from a module factory to a mega factory? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be one you want to think about for a bit, but
Yeah. Is there a better than what? Call sign Wolfman, if you could Answer the question, better than what? Because that's the only thing that's fuzzy in your question. If you could get that.
Doc is a literal man.
I mean, what are we comparing it with
Yeah.
that you want to be better than? All right, I want to see how many rods I've got over here. Hopefully I've got enough rods to make some things.
Gosh.
Oh gosh.
Just running around randomly and trying to find loot.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
shouldn't be done. I shouldn't do that.
No, you should be looking at the map and finding out where they are and going in more of a direct line. Oh, that's boring? It better just to
I'm finding
explore.
wrecks. I'm just not finding wrecks of the right things. I need steel pipes. That's what I need. I need steel pipes specifically.
Okay. All right, we're building a storage here. We're flipping it around so we can receive the storage. And there to there. And now it can start. Well, why is it not making anything? Because I didn't tell him what to smelt. Oh, gosh. I can't mine. I can't turn my. I can't even turn Caterium into Caterium ore yet. Into Caterium ore into Caterium. What's
I
it?
think you need to just go exploring and hand picking stuff up for a bit.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I really do, because that's what Mark asked for. Oh, boy, that's a deep cliff. I need some beasts to kill.
That won't fight back.
Oh yeah, of course they, can't have them fighting back. It's kind of like deer. I mean, hunters do it all the time. Deer don't fight back. Oh dear. I ran right into that mine. See, I'm not going to have any trouble with nuclear when nuclear comes, or oil when oil comes, because I've got oil wells in places where they shouldn't be, and nuclear were in places where it shouldn't be, and
Yeah, it's all over.
yeah. At least I don't have to go up on top of high bluffs in order to get nuclear. Man, it seems like you're going so fast now that I've not used blaze runners for so long.
Mm-hmm. I just can't wait for a jetpack. I'm currently doing jumping puzzles.
Gosh, I wish we could see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You got pretty good at jumping puzzles, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Mom was a real expert.
Yeah, she was the one who really enjoyed it. And, there's jumping puzzles, and then there's trying to exploit terrain to get somewhere. And that's more what I'm trying to do. I'm not really doing an intentionally built jumping puzzle.
So you don't think any of the terrain was built there with the idea of being access to the top?
I think there is some, definitely. But, like, the ones I was working on wasn't. Like, one thing you typically find in a jumping puzzle is there's no ambiguous angled floors. It's either intended for you to jump on it or it's not intended for you to jump on it. There's no... you don't know if you're going to slide off or not.
I found another facility, Robert. Did you make that silica facility?
The silica, yes, I did that.
You did that one? Okay.
Yeah.
because I could tell it wasn't concrete because they were too white. See, I'm up here in a forest, and it would be really really useful if I had the chainsaw. But I didn't have enough rods to build the chainsaw.
Yeah. Beavery asks, Doc, have you ever thought about streaming more than just twice a week?
I have.
Yes, he has.
And see, now Robert has me all set up so that I could. All by myself. But I would be streaming alone, and I'd be trying to pay attention to the see, in order to get to the next level in Twitch, I do have to stream more. There is just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's... You say no. Why do you say no, Robert?
You've met your hours requirement. Your problem is not having enough viewers. Right?
No, there's an hours requirement that I can't meet unless I stream more.
Okay. I thought you had met those.
Well, I'll check it again. But yeah, I need to stream more, and eventually it's going to have to happen. It'll probably be when wintertime comes again after next summer. So, to be real, or when I'm up here in Michigan, I might do it for a short time. But
Yeah.
But summertime demands around the farm are around the ranch, farm. What do we call that? Forest?
House?
House?
I don't know. It's definitely not a farm yet. All we have, like, farm-wise, we have chickens. That's it.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, that will grow, but at this point, it's just chickens.
About all you can call it is a mini beginnings to a homestead. That's about it.
I don't like that term anymore.
You don't like... Yeah, it's been used and abused, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's more of an emotional term than a descriptive term.
Yeah. Homesteading in the past was just going and getting another piece of land, usually that the government was giving out, because they gave out tons and tons of land during the westward expansion. And then that term has been morphed into kind of survivalist, almost a survivalist sort of meaning, which I don't really fit into that.
No. Usually a mid-20s couple where the husband worked in the tech industry for a couple years and the wife, has like 2 or 3 kids, and they're getting into canning at home, and they now want to get away from the city life, and they go buy a parcel of land, go out into the woods for 3 years, then realize after a couple of years that it wasn't all it cracked up to be, and there's not enough YouTube revenue to keep them going, and then they move back to the city and call it quits.
Yeah. And somewhere along the line there, they realize that this is a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Shano, good to see you.
Yeah, good old. Ditto.
Yeah, let me check.
I'm surprised my bags aren't filled up yet. Been collecting for quite some time. Look at this patch of berries, pale berries.
Nice.
That's one thing. I mean, you're constantly eating raw food in this environment. There's no processing of anything like pale berries or anything. I mean, Star Rupture, of course, you process the raw goods into goods that are more refined, and you get more energy and more hit points and so forth, more health out of them and stuff like that.
Javier says, hey, first time here, love your content, please keep it up.
All right, thank you. We will keep it up. Especially when Satisfactory releases new content. We do have a suggestions area in our in the Discord to suggest other items that we haven't done for tips. So if you see a hole in the content, you can help us out by letting us know if what we need to fill that hole, what you'd like to see. Because right now we're a little bit shy on content right now. It's hard to figure out what content to make next.
That is true.
Yeah. We've scoured the wiki, we've done tons of work on our own to discover things.
So in order to be a partner, in the last month, you need to have 6 different streams on 6 different days in the last month with an average of 75 viewers.
Okay.
Okay.
And the viewer count is what we're still deficient on. We're still working on raising that.
Yep. And then in the previous 30 days, so you have to do it in 2 consecutive 30-day rolling time periods. Also 6 streams at 75. So we've hit one time we've had an average of 75 out of the 12 days in the last 2 months. We need to do it. So
Okay.
streaming more days isn't going to help.
No.
Having streams with more people will.
And how do you develop more people? You get more followers.
Sure.
You get more followers by streaming more for a while. So maybe we could help that along by... I've got a nitrogen well here that I really don't want to lose track of. So what happens if I put a marker, a new map marker?
I heard those map markers were busted for some people.
Okay. And I'm going to name it nitrogen. And I'm going to highlight the marker. And I'm going to apply it and see if it works. It looks like it's working. And I was able to actually get it fairly close. Oh dear. It ended up over there instead of right on the nitrogen thing, but if I can see it and move toward it, I can get close enough. Ah! Okay. I don't want to go over there. Oh, I finally found some fauna.
Your time is up now, by the way. Now that you found some fauna.
Okay, come on, where's your friend? I can't leave him friendless. Where'd your friend go? I saw 2 of you. There you go. What are you laughing at? How badly they squeal?
No, I can't hear your game, unfortunately. Lexi said, talk about ideas to, improve the stream experience. And that's really what I think it comes down to, is as we improve the stream experience, it'll help. I do think streaming more will help to some degree, but I think improving the experience is probably where the majority will come from. And then just over time, But Lexi suggests getting Robert a camera, or adding Mama Doc and playing Anna 117.
Okay. There's the shadow of the space elevator going by.
And then then Lexi says, play different games, but also keep a satisfactory core.
Yep.
Oh, Mark would like you to go hunt for hard drives for 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me drop off the stuff I have in my bag so that I can collect things. And the wood goes there, and the leaves go there. And
Oh, but first you have to go play Productive Packer Deluxe.
why is that? Okay,
Because that's been redeemed too.
stop the clock on looking for hard drives then.
Right. We won't start that until after Productive Packer.
Okay. Why you find things humorous that I find rather odd?
I think
Okay.
it's a basic empathy thing, you know. I just don't have any empathy when you're being tortured. I think it's funny.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm on level 2 here.
And the reason why I laughed earlier is because Shano suggested you play Valheim. Or sorry, not Valheim. Sorry, somebody said Valheim. Valheim would be fun. No, somebody suggested you play GTA. And, I don't think that GTA is quite a dock-safe environment. Funny though it would be.
Funny though it would be. You think that would be funny?
Oh, it would be hilarious watching you try to play GTA.
Ah, shoot.
In the same way, it'd be funny for you to play Rust.
Why do I only have 300 and some points? I guess I got 600 and some points. That one's not going to do it. Good grief. And it went away before I got there.
It's a new high score, at least.
A new high score, but it's horrible. Okay. I do want a chainsaw. Still can't afford it because I don't have enough screws this time. All right. Let's go looking for hard drives. Let's go find Satisfactory calculator is working today. Good. Yesterday it was not.
Interesting.
I was trying to get in Satisfactory calculator and it was just giving me a invalid security layer
Oh no.
message, and it wouldn't go past it. So come on.
Well, Doc, do stretch, cool turtle dude. Unlock stretch for you.
Okay. Wow. See, Satisfactory calculator is struggling. Were you able to get Satisfactory calculator working?
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, so you can see on my screen it's just twisting, twirling. So I'm going to put it back over there and see if it comes back.
Okay. Man with Plan asks if you have played Portal.
I have played Portal. Actually made a video of it, didn't I? Well,
Nope.
You never did publish the video?
No, because he never finished it.
Okay. It always comes down to something I did wrong.
Now, yesterday we did have that conversation trying to point out all the videos you recorded that I hadn't finished.
Yeah, we had the opposite conversation, yes.
But those conversations happen off stream.
Usually.
Usually.
So where do you think I'm going to find a... I'll just keep on running, keep on... Can I scan for... I can't scan. Okay, do I have the other kind of scanner in my inventory? I don't have the other kind of scanner. So it's just if I see one, I can loot it then, huh?
Ruben says he's able to get Satisfactory Calculator to work by clearing his browser cache.
Yeah, like I want to do that. So that I can manually put in all of my passwords again. Yeah, whenever a tech support guy asks me to do that, I just cringe because most of the time
It's them just telling you to do random stuff because nothing else works so far.
yes, most of the time.
And to be fair, that works surprisingly often.
It does work surprisingly often. Okay, I don't see any reason to go down into this valley because I don't see a potential crash down there. Nope.
Okay.
Although I could go down and just collect that slug that's kind of hanging out there by itself.
I have 7 spheres and 2 sloops in my
Oh,
inventory.
nice. Did I already have a sloop?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did get one sloop out of a cave, so there
Okay.
should be a second sloop in one of those containers
Very
near
nice.
the hub. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where the climb out is for this area. And another pure limestone. All right, there's the climb out.
Chroma wonders how many tabs you have open, and Lexi says you should just refresh the page.
Looky what I found. Well, let's try refreshing the page
Okay.
because I have it open over here. And it's still spinning. All right, let's start by just deconstructing the things I can deconstruct. Get the smoking to stop. I got screws, I got rotors, I got wire. I got concrete. Got some exotic plants. And I got smart plate. Reinforced iron plate. All right, so let's open you, and it says it's operational. So I've got another hard drive, Robert.
Wahoo.
So I'm gonna see if I can just throw down a MAM and start that one. Yes, I can throw down a MAM. Okay, hard drives. Let's scan. Alrighty, I started scanning that hard drive I just found. And
I do appreciate having a puppy around who just every once in a while comes over and asks you pet. That's a good part of a dog.
Yep. Okay, where to run for the next hard drive? Well, that looks like kind of a nasty cliff.
A little bit of one. Osroy says, Doc, I'm curious. When you started playing Satisfactory, was it love at first sight, or did it take a few hours before it hooked you?
It was probably in between those two, because Robert showed it to me initially. And when he showed it to me initially, it was kind of a, what in the world are you showing me, you know? It was kind of a bewildering thing because he was get to the point where he was building machines on platforms and putting these, you know, electrical cables between them, and that he brought me into the world at that level. I think when I started playing it on my own and tried to start figuring it out, it wasn't love at first sight, but it was, oh, this is fascinating. This is mechanical. This is ordered and organized. I can do this. It fed my logical brain with good food.
And then combine that with, did you start playing just before you retired or right after you retired?
I think it was just before because I was bored.
Yeah,
See,
yeah. Combined with where you're living in an apartment, which means you can't do any work around the house, and working at Boeing where there's no work to do.
well, and it was a no work situation because the way that I left Boeing was to volunteer for a layoff that was going up around the finance group that I was in. So I volunteered for the layoff so that what has to happen there is they have to give you a 60-day, what they call a warn notice. And so you have to live through this 60 days of everybody else is starting to take on your work because you're training everybody. And the more and more you train everybody, the less and less work you do. So by the time the end finally came, I was going, okay, I'm logged in. Good. I'm putting in my time. Okay. Now what?
And you put it up Satisfactory.
Yeah, exactly. It was almost a self-defense mechanism at that point. Okay, it looks like I've gone as far as I can go here.
And luckily, at that point when that was happening, we came up with the idea of, hey Doc, how about we do gaming with Doc and try this. So we have filmed from moment 1 in update 8. We have everything.
And with the exception of a hard drive crash, we have all of those videos still in our archive.
Yeah.
Just have the first few very, 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 very
First
old
3.
ones. For only 3? Okay, we only lost the first.
Maybe it was like 6, but yeah, only the first few.
And they're still on YouTube so that we could download them if we wanted.
Yep.
And hi, puppy.
Oh, I don't know what they're barking about. They heard something. Garrett's probably gonna be around soon to take him on a walk anyway, so.
Yeah. That's a nice little island over there, huh?
Yeah, here he is.
That's what they heard.
Which do you want me to take first? Yep, Garrett is here. Take him on a walk.
Okay.
Good old puppy walker.
Alrighty. No more hard drives yet. No more wreckages yet. We do have another slug over here. Interesting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute up for a little while.
You're gonna mute?
I'm gonna mute my microphone for a little bit because this puppy is gonna take a little while to calm down.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. Seem to be in charge of talking with chat and getting people to talk.
And Chroma asked how many tabs I had open. And I actually have perpetually 4 tabs open. I have the live stream. I have just regular YouTube tab, where I don't have a video going, by the way. And I have the Satisfactory wiki and Satisfactory calculator. Well, this one's taking a lot of hits. Finally. So how many did I get on that one? I got 4 off of just that one, and these don't harvest. Now, where was that? There it is. Let's see if I can... There we go. Grab a yellow one there. Ah, yellow ones are good. It looks like I've got a bacon and garlic there. So Robert's already collected those. They are about the best for food. The bacon and garlic, when you eat it, gives you 2 full. Two full spots of
Health.
Health, thank you. I thought you were muted.
I
I'm
was.
sorry.
I was. Hosroy says, fed my logical brain with good food. I am stealing that one.
Do we still need some more raw ore quartz?
No.
Okay, well, I just collected something we don't need then.
And Andrew Eccles is here. Says,
Andrew
hi, Graham.
Eccles. Oh, yeah. I found a Mercer sphere.
And N. Davidson says, do you have a mod on for not being attacked?
Yeah, well, actually, it's not a mod. It's a regular part of the game where you can turn it into... I need to get a better stick here.
Yes. Yep, you can put the creatures on passive. That's just part of one of the gameplay settings. Okay, puppy, are you okay now? Are you fine? As long as she's sitting on my lap and staring in my eyes, she's fine.
Okay.
She's a golden retriever, by the way. She's not a lap dog.
She thinks she's a lapdog.
Mm-hmm. Both Garrett and Spencer have convinced their dogs, which are decidedly not lapdogs, that they are lapdogs. At least golden retrievers are a lot smaller than German shepherds.
Yeah. Although I can't tell much of a difference because they've got a lot more girth, especially than your shepherd anyway.
Yeah, Freya is very thin.
Yeah, slender. Yeah.
Slender. Yeah, it's a much lighter build that she has compared to these dogs. Just
Well,
getting a
that's
bit more barrel chested.
That is an odd looking structure.
Mm-hmm. Achroma says the bacon should give you 10 hearts, not just 2. I would agree if it was real bacon.
Definitely.
But this is mushroom bacon. It's fakin'.
It's faking, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And by the way, your time searching for hard drives is up. Have you found any yet?
I found one.
Good.
And I set it to... Remember I set it to start reading it?
Good.
And so it should be done by now.
Good.
But I'll be heading back to the hub here shortly, so... I'll retrieve its contents when I get there.
Have you by chance picked up any steel pipe?
I have not. I was looking for it at the last one, but it had a lot of things, but no steel at all. No steel beam or pipe.
Okay. Andrew's heading out for about an hour, but he'll be back, he says.
Okay. Yeah, he was probably at school.
That makes sense.
School as in he's at a community college.
Nice.
Yep. Soon to be heading off to, I guess, the University of Arkansas is where he's decided to go.
Okay. Good for him.
Yeah. We'll have a good bunch of remains to get a lot of good points.
Yeah. Good. Mark asks, Doc, what kind of games do you like to play?
What kind of games do I like to play?
I would say apart from this.
On my mobile, I like to play a lot of logic games.
He means idle games.
Yeah, no. I actually have gotten away from the idle games.
Oh, good. So what kind of logic games?
If I can find a Tetris game that doesn't pepper me with a ton of ads, I play it. I play Tetris type games.
Yeah. I've
Right
seen
now
you play
I'm-
some of the 2048s, right?
Oh yeah, 2048. I took it all the way to the end, level 93. And you can keep playing. In fact, most of the leaders on the leaderboard have kept playing beyond an absurd amount beyond the level 93. You just gather more points. You don't gain any more levels. You just keep on, just doing more points. So
Yeah. Chroma asks, should he challenge you on chess.com?
no, my chest is too rusty since I was the junior high champion. So
Junior high was a while ago.
just a couple of years, yeah.
Yeah, a couple years ago. And in card games, you actually do play quite a number of card games.
Yes, I play a lot of card games when I get the chance to. I'm the same way with card games as Robert is with board games. Can't find enough people to play with. Every once in a while, Robert will humor me and he'll give me a challenge in my favorite card game. Mama Duck plays to humor me too, because usually I end up with a winning score at the end, and they all usually, play one game to make me happy, and then I don't have anyone to play with anymore.
And that's usually a mixture of Shanghai and I can never remember the game where you're counting 15s. What's that?
Oh, I got to get out of the cloud. Cribbage.
Cribbage. There we go.
And
We
I'd
end
like
up playing
to-
a lot of cribbage because it ends up being just me and you
Basically, yeah.
quite often.
And usually in a 2 out of 3, I usually end up with 2, and you end up with 1. So
Yeah, that's about right.
cribbage. Used to play a lot of canasta, hearts, spades, pinochle.
I used to play Hearts quite a bit back when it was one of those default games on PC. It might even still be. Used to play that quite a bit, but I don't know. Hearts seemed there was so much randomness in the game. I just didn't care for it, I guess. Maybe I was just too young to understand the
Doggone it.
long-term theory.
Spiders come out of the cloud.
And Achroma says Doc might actually might try playing Magic the Gathering Arena, which is their online Magic the Gathering game. Yeah. That might be something to have you try, Doc. I have a couple of codes that you could use to get some
Okay.
free decks to get started.
Okay.
I used to have a very large collection of Magic the Gathering cards. For a long time I collected, but I stopped because it was too expensive.
Doggone it. I wish they'd quit going into the thing, because those are big spiders. They give a lot of remains.
Hosroy has asked if you've ever played Tetris 99.
Don't think so. Is it a mobile?
We all know mobile games aren't real games. Come on, everybody.
So you get 3 remains. And it says I don't have enough space. So what am I going to throw away?
And Curtis is here. Says, "Hey Doc, what's up, chat?"
Oh. Well, what's up is currently we're playing, and by the way, my interactive map has not come up, so I'm giving up on it.
Okay.
What do I throw away? Don't want to throw away the Mercer Sphere. I can throw away the bauxite.
Oof. And Biebery says the perfect game for Doc is Mini Metro. You know what? I think Doc would enjoy Mini Metro.
Yeah, I looked at that. They just came out with a new version.
Well, I have both Mini Metro and what's the other game they made? I have both of those, so you could just use this off my Steam account and play those.
Okay.
I mean, if you did want to play other games or did want to stream more, I mean, you could easily jump in and play for, do a 4-hour stream playing some other game.
Yeah, I sure could.
Mini Metro and Mini Motorways.
Yes, both of those.
And I see that Mini Motorways has an update. I haven't updated yet.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're fun.
Those are both puzzle games.
Chroma says he's been playing Magic Gathering Arena since it began. Has some 50,000 cards.
Wow.
See, I've been kind of against Magic Gathering Arena just because I like my cards. I really like my cards. I like having them in my hands, seeing them go up in value. I hate the idea of paying money to open a digital pack. It feels icky.
I wish we could see the hit points indicator on creatures that we're trying to kill to see how close we are to finishing them off.
Yeah.
But
that could be useful.
That would be really useful.
Yeah. Lexi says, "Yeah, Doc, why not spend 4 hours playing Anna with Robert? Because I never saw you play that. I don't think that video was published."
Didn't we publish that video?
No, we didn't, because there's a problem with the audio.
Oh, man. That's right. We did that whole video.
We were very disappointed because that was a fun video.
It was. Didn't we actually play with Lexi on that one?
No. No,
Okay.
I played with Lexi playing it. But then, yeah, you did one. And it was interesting. It's a good game. It's another one of those games you gotta invest some time in it to become good at it.
Okay.
Wow, and Akroma has another 50,000 Magic Gathering cards in real life. That's awesome. See, what I lacked was anybody to play with, so I became just a collector. And I am a collector. That's what I like doing. I like collecting things. I have way too many collections of things I never use.
Yeah.
I mostly blame everybody else for not playing with me.
Yep. Look at these. Those are interesting. Just hanging from the tree there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where is my home base? There? That direction.
Wow, Lexi, don't you even. Lexi called me a hoarder.
No. He has plenty of room to store them, and he stores them nice and organized.
The difference between me and a hoarder is that I have an Excel spreadsheet listing everything I own. Okay? Makes a big difference.
You can tell that that's kind of a humorous distinction.
No, there's a couple things, like I'm trying to get a full set of the Dungeon and Dragon magazines that were published by Wizard of the Coast and later, well, basically by Paizo. Trying to get that whole collection, and I have a spreadsheet of everyone that I own, the condition that I own, and a little HTML, an auto updated HTML page that allows me to click a button to search each one of them. And so every couple weeks I go and do a search, find all the cheapest ones that I don't own and buy them. And anyway, yeah. Lexi says, that validates it. I approve of that, Robert. So when are you coming to the Netherlands to take me out to dinner? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. So Hosray, who mentioned Tetris 99, Hosray says it isn't mobile, but it's a battle royale Tetris where you play against other players.
Interesting thought. Oh, I missed that one. Doggone it. Now I'm clear down here. Can I get back up there? Yep, I can get back up there. Let's see if I can do a better job this time.
There was a new Tetris game that came out fairly recently, a few years ago, and was incredibly well received.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's one that... Actually, Doc, I think you should try it. I more because I want to see how you react to it. You would either love it or absolutely hate it.
I wish I had a parachute. That'd be perfect for this. But let's get some food down me. Get full health, and then I'll just jump.
And Man with Plan asks, what's the best boombox cassette?
Oh, great. Great, great. Don't die. Don't die.
Eat. Eat. Just keep tapping left click to eat.
Okay, what's the best boombox tape? You know, I haven't actually listened to all of them, to be truthful. The ones that I've collected, I haven't listened to. So
I'm pretty sure they're just bits of the, for the most part, just bits of the soundtrack.
yeah, they might be. Well, I'm full
I
up
haven't used
again.
them much either. I am not a music fan. I already have too few brain cells. I can't waste them on music.
Yeah, like that's the truth. I think that's total fiction, Robert. You have more brain cells than you could spread your brain cells out.
Sure.
to enjoy some
You know how there's some people that
musical
when they
musical culture. Go ahead.
Sure. You know how there's some people when you turn on the TV, their eyes are glued to it no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm not that way at all with TV, but I am that way when it comes to TV, or when it comes to music. If I'm not listening to it, I can't have it on. It's just constantly sucking my attention. So I have to be actively listening to music. And
I tend to be that way as well. If the music is playing, I tend to be attracted to it. Is more the way I'd say it.
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna put some slugs away and some. By the way, were you able? Okay, were you able to sync the stinger remains? Have you put all the different remains in the MAM?
it's
Or is there
missing
one?
one.
It's missing one. Okay, boy. The two recipes I got were bolted iron frame and bolted frame. Iron plate and bolted frame. Okay, fine. I think we're going to rescan that one. If we're trying to get rid of screws, I don't think that's the way to do it. Okay,
Yeah.
rescan. Fused wire. Got that one again. Doggone it. And cast screws again. Ah, that was not very profitable.
And Tyrell says that's what music is supposed to do, to draw you to it. Otherwise, it's not good music. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who just put it on the background. They just like having music on in the background. In fact, we've had it asked for several times this stream, and that's if Doc wasn't currently in Michigan, we'd have music playing in the background. But it's only playing for you guys, not for us. Because
Yeah. We just didn't have this. Yeah, we just didn't have the soundtrack to my PC, did we?
No.
Well, I've got the soundtrack on my PC.
Okay.
So I suppose we could implement it for Thursday.
We'd have to, get the right plug-in to run the music.
And we've already installed one plugin.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get this out of here. We don't need to be storing Flora type stuff in there.
Chroma, we have the soundtrack for Satisfactory. And we add it in as a separate thing to listen to, as opposed to letting Satisfactory control it. So that when I take clips from the stream, it doesn't have the sound baked in. Because sometimes, like when Doc's answering a question, it takes some back and forth, and by having it on a separate track, I'm able to make it sound a little more cohesive sometimes.
Did we get the answer to the question about compared to what when he talked about the Mega Factory versus the Gigafactory?
I don't think so.
Modular Factory to Mega Factory?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go here because I'm going to come down here and I'm going to create the proteins and unlock other things. Okay, now I'm going to see if I need any of the proteins to unlock things before I unlock the... No, I just need the capsules, DNA capsules. And I need the proteins for down here. Don't have quite enough rotors. I don't need the medicinal inhaler at this point. Okay. I need more screws there, and I've got plenty of those, but okay. Okay, so I am going to just... Structural analysis. What does structural analysis give us? Do we know? Interesting. I still have alien remains in you. What am I doing? Wrong one. Okay, you need 2. That's why I've got 1 of those 2. Okay, fine. I'll just put those alien remains back in here. And wait a minute. I've got 33 of the other kind of. Hog protein, yes.
Garrett just traded out the dogs.
Okay.
So now I have the pup, who immediately came and jumped on top of my lap and has his paw on my chest and is holding me in place while drooling all over my pants.
Okay. Just don't let Spencer hear that you're complaining about the dogs, okay?
They are fun dogs.
Yeah.
We've decided that between the 2 dogs, the mother is a hugger. She just wants to come and lay her head on your lap, and this one's a kisser. He just wants to lick you up one side, down the other. And man, he will bathe you with his tongue.
And it's even 10 times worse if they've gone and taken a drink and then come. Oh, man.
And then you just,
They'll
it's
soak
literally
ya.
a bath.
Yes, they'll soak you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to use the DNA capsules. I'm going to go ahead and put all the alien protein in the I'm going to put all the alien protein in the container on the hub, the personal storage box on the hub. So if you want DNA, I mean, we can set up a sink and start getting some points and start unlocking some things out of the awesome shop. We've unlocked the awesome shop already. I think, don't we? Let's take a look here. Yes, we can do awesome. So we can set up the sink and get DNA capsules sunk if we want to.
Cool.
Now, why are you not working?
Inalovo says, Morning. Greetings from the German factory side.
Cool. Cool. Now
See,
we don't have
Tori-
enough iron plates. Go ahead.
Tori Jackson argues that music would increase our brain cells.
The right kind of music definitely can. Try to put heavy metal behind what you're doing and you'll probably get just drained of all brain cells. What's it going to take to unlock Caterium ingots?
Have you harvested any Caterium or messed with any yet?
I can harvest some right now. I'm right at a Caterium mine.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Yeah. I just don't know.
Okay.
Curtis, yes, we are playing on random nodes. In fact, if you look at the pinned comment, that will show you that we're playing with double part cost, 5 times elevator cost, and 1/2 power cost, plus random pure nodes.
So we've got all kinds of craziness going on with oil wells where there should be iron mines, with uranium mines where there should be iron mines. And the iron mines are so badly scattered that we've got to run all over the map just to get iron. So we got bunches of late game stuff where there should be early game stuff. The whole balance is off.
I have to say this game is so much better with rain.
I'd say this game could be a whole lot better if I had clear blue skies constantly.
You're ridiculous.
I am, huh? When I get up to 200, I'll run back to the MAM and investigate.
You have a question on YouTube from Jerb.
from Gerb in YouTube. From Gerb.
And it's 2
Okay.
questions. And
Do
don't
I-
read the full name.
Okay. Let's go to live chat and see if I can find it. Okay. All right. Every time I need a new part for a phase or tier, I find myself building an entirely new factory. What's the easiest way to transition into having facilities for commonly used parts instead of building? All right. Yes, let's take that one to the university. All righty. So we're in the office, and we have a question from Gerb. It says, every time I need a new part for a phase or tier, I find myself building an entirely new factory. What's the easiest way to transition into having facilities for commonly used parts instead of building? Well, there's 2 ways to do that. When you need more iron, for example, and you need more iron plate or iron rod or screws or anything that's made out of iron in that case, what you can do then is you can go ahead and mine the iron and put your smelters there and transport the iron ore either by conveyor or truck or tractor or by train to a central location, and then build your parts out of the iron ingot at that location rather than building a whole new factory for just iron plate or iron rod or screws or reinforced iron plate or any of a number of those recipes that pertain to iron. So if you move it to a centralized factory, then you can build your factory around what parts you need there, and then you've got them immediately available for those more complex parts later when you start mixing the iron with the coal, for example, to make steel and various items like that. You'll bring the coal in from probably somewhere else to make the steel, and then you've got it appropriately available there for building steel parts. So the way you get to avoid this factory, little teeny factories everywhere, just transport the ingots, get them to a somewhat centralized location, and go from there, and that'll help that a lot. So let's go back to the game, and we'll make sure that there we go. All right, so I am going to do something over here. I'm going to refresh that so it catches up to me. Okay, so yes, we can do the awesome shop, and I've got enough Caterium here. I'm going to go ahead and just put a MAM down here and research it. Maybe I can just get the Caterium researched here. The Caterium item here. Yeah, let's just, okay, got it. Okay, so the Caterium, ingot has been researched now. The Caterium wire, I just need to make a bunch of ingots, which I'm just going to turn around. And these are all powered up. Now I can tell these to make Caterium ingots. And make Caterium ingots here. Not copper ingots. Golly. Change the recipe. Okay. And both of those now are starting to make Caterium ingots. And oh, he doesn't have power. Let's put some power on him. Okay, we're going to do a little crossover thing here because I thought he was powered up already. Okay, so we should be getting some ore coming out there. As soon as we have some ore coming out here, we can get some ingots. There we go. And now we'll get some ingots coming out here. And there's our first ingot being made. Good. And that'll go into storage. As soon as we get some ingots being made, we'll come back to the MAM and get quick wire available. We'll get some quick wire here.
Chroma says, take the ore out of your inventory, throw it in the smelters.
Very good, yes. Good job. Good job. Good reminder.
And the D-Man says, need to get that daisy chaining unlock for 1.2.
Yeah, no kidding. That's those stupid power poles.
And Willie Mini-Me says, hello, Doc. How's it going?
It's going good. So far, so good. All right, so let's get, how many ingots do I need? I need 50, I believe. Yeah, I need
gosh.
50 ingots to do the unlock. Are all the unlocks doubled too, Robert? Can you tell?
I don't know.
Okay. I need to get that chainsaw made and go get some mycelia so we can unlock the fabric so we can make some a parachute at least.
There you go.
So as soon as this gets up to 50, I'll go ahead and unlock Caterium wire, and then we can do some hard drive research and potentially get the quick wire. I mean the Caterium wire unlock made. So
Alexander responded to when I said what we were doing in this world. Says, "Oh, cool! Those are almost exactly what I have. What I chose for my own game. Been loving it so far. I hope you have a blast with them." Definitely been a challenge.
Yes, it has definitely been a challenge. So it's going to take, well, how about that? It takes cable and quick wire to make the zip line. Not that the zip lines are very useful until you get power towers, but we can at least check out the potential Easter egg by doing a zip line in the rain. Probably not a very smart thing to do, but we'll find out.
As long as you're not touching the ground, you're fine.
Right. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're fine in the game.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. No issues.
Of course not. No issues at all, I'm sure.
But, just to be safe, maybe you should try it first.
Look at this ridiculous ratio. 90 Caterium ore per minute to make 15 Caterium ingots per minute. That sucks a big one.
Well, Doc, good timing. The rain just stopped.
Yeah, I guess that's good timing. I don't know.
Oh, he's finally getting to it. Oh, shucks. Guess we have to stop the rain now. What jerks.
Yeah. Some people just don't appreciate me as much as they ought to.
This old man, 56, says, Doc, I'm a huge fan. I'm an older gamer, 69, and I've been loving it so far. I hope you're having a blast.
I am having a blast. 69, you're my senior. I'm going to turn 60. I'm going to turn 69, 60. How old am I going to be this year? 69 this year, yes. I'm 68 now. Good grief. Why did that turn out to be so hard?
Somehow I mixed two messages in there. Somebody posted I mixed two messages.
Okay.
Alexander Hahn said, hope you're having a blast. Sorry. This old man followed up by saying, love your videos. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included?
I've not heard a lot about it, but I've not played it yet.
Yeah. Garrett and I both have a copy, so you're welcome to try.
Okay.
It's a game where you can play it for a while, then everything spirals out of control and everybody dies.
And
you're
everybody dies, huh?
Okay, I guess I made this mistake 10 hours ago that I should have realized. I'm going to start again. And you play it and you last a little bit longer, and everything spirals out of control and everybody dies. And you realize once again that you made a mistake 10 hours ago.
Oh no. One of those?
It's brutal. It feels a lot like RimWorld, except RimWorld is random events that can do it to you. This game is lots of finite resources and lots of things that want to kill you. And so unless they're all managed very, very well, you're just no. You're just dead. So it is fun, but I mean it's the idea that you're a bunch of colonists on a foreign world, and you're really deep in underground, and you have to dig your way to the surface, and there's no oxygen, there's nothing to regulate, you know, breathable air, there's nothing to regulate temperature, and so you're handling all those things along with a bunch of people you have to control, and they have to have food and drink, and they have to have a place to go to the bathroom, and if you don't properly manage them, they end up getting mixed, and all sorts of problems happen.
Okay. All right. So I have a container for cookwire and a container for ingots. And I basically have the container for ingots, splitting this off because I will not have enough. I will not have enough at all for I will not have enough for both. In other words, this doesn't supply enough ingots for this to stay working full time. So I've got to split it so that I've got at least a quantity of both ingots and quickwire available. So, not that I have a need for quickwire at the moment. Okay, so let us... So this is backed up. Okay, so this is backed up because we don't have enough plate coming in. I am getting so tired of resources that aren't adequate.
Well, this old man must be a whole lot better at games than I am, because he says you would love Oxygen Not Included. It's hard to die in Oxygen Not Included.
It's hard to die?
He must be a lot smarter than me, because...
You died all the time, huh?
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting.
Now, I have a problem with games like that. Both Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld, there's technically an objective. With both of those games, the purpose is to basically get off planet. And I don't want to. I just want to build an awesome big civilization. Every single time the civilization collapses and dies. Whereas if you just push progression, just try to accomplish the end goal, it's probably easier.
Okay. Probably.
But I wouldn't know because I don't do it.
Yeah. So we've got screws being created here, okay?
Okay.
And it's actually quite a repository of screws now, almost a full container.
Okay. What's the
Interesting.
problem? You're saying good things as though it's a problem.
I still don't have enough rods for everything. And I've got plates that aren't adequate either. So I'm going to see who texted.
Probably a chroma. That's probably my problem.
Okay. Nope. It's not a chroma. Okay, this container is nearly full. It is full. So I am going to start a conveyor. See, when I unlock trucks, I'm going to get rid of all these. I'm going to have truck stations at places that are critical for the parts rather than having to draw constant conveyors everywhere.
Aha Made You Read says, hey, I started my Satisfactory journey 2 weeks ago, but poured 70 hours into it. Your tips have helped. I'm struggling to make a mega factory in tier 4. Wish me luck.
Okay. That's a mega factory at that level is perfect. That's when you should be thinking of those kind of things. So that's good.
Yeah, well, I didn't find any steel pipes, but I'm just done exploring.
You're done exploring. What all have
I'm
you
just-
found? You're just
Okay.
tired of exploring?
Yep. 2 summer soups, 19 blue slugs, 9 yellow slugs, 2 purple slugs.
Boy, when we can overclock, we're going to be able to overclock in style.
6 hard drives.
Oh, you got hard drives. Good.
Oh, 14 Mercer spheres.
Okay. So are you going to work on seeing what unlocks you can do?
Yeah. Bunch of other random stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've got plates coming from that other container now, and it'll come and help with this line here with its iron plate deficiency, and then start getting us. Okay, we got 400 iron plate here, a reinforced iron plate here. I'm going to start building out the building out a rotor factory so we can get the smart plating done. So let's see what I need for rotors. Rotors, I think I
Sounds
need
good.
rods. Okay. The rotor need rods and screws.
Curtis asked, how fast do you start exploring when you start a new playthrough?
To be honest, usually I forget about exploring. I mean, literally, I don't forget about it intentionally. I just forget about it because I'm too busy building the initial factories. Until I remember, oh gosh, I could make my life a whole lot simpler by exploring a bit and unlocking a ton of things in the MAM. And so then I go do a bunch of exploring, like Robert's doing for me. And then I unlock a ton of things in the MAM, and that's really good. And then I start building again. You should do a combination of both fairly early. You know, get your initial factory started, get some iron stuff done, get some concrete being made, get some copper things being made, copper ingots and copper wire being made. So do all those things and then go out exploring to get some unlocks to make your life a little bit simpler. So realistically, get those 3 things started, go exploring, unlock a bunch of stuff, and then continue to build on your other factories. That allows your other factories that you've already built, the iron, the copper, and the concrete, it allows them to then build up their storage. And you can then start being effective and building the other things that you need. So that's really the pattern you should follow. And that would have been a great university question, but oops,
Well,
yeah.
how about you
That's
go to the office because Haha Made You Read has a couple of great comments along those lines.
Okay. Okay, so Haha Made You Read is in
YouTube.
where? In YouTube? Looks like I'm going to need to scroll up a little ways.
No, it's like the 4th most recent comment.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys make mega factories in different locations or just one location? That's the question you're referring to?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, so we have a question from Haha Made You Read. He says, I do have a question though. Do you guys make mega factories in different locations or just one location? Because I don't know if I can put multiple pipelines to reach one location, which is where my home base is. The mega factory generally doesn't include things that require pipelines, at least not in the mid game. Generally, you build your coal factory is the first thing that needs water, for example, and you'd build your coal power plant where you have water and coal, and build that up. Later on, you'll need to add water to some things, possibly wet concrete if you get that alternate recipe. And that's useful, but you can always put that out and transport the concrete. So generally, I don't like to transport water or fuel any distance. I always put the items that I need it for in a location where I acquire it. So I don't transport fuel very far or water very far or any other liquids. Now, the exception is hydrogen, and hydrogen, a lot of times you can transport long distances because it doesn't require pumps to put it on the elevator. So just drag your pipelines and bring it to your factory when you need to add it to a part there. But in general, I use the water, use the fuel where I acquire the water or the fuel, and then transport a refined product later by a conveyor truck or by train. So my mega factory can be pretty much anywhere you want to put it without having to worry about transporting fluids to it for a good long time. And so that's the way I do it. If I need then to transport fluids later, I haven't explored how trucks can transport fluid yet, but trains can transport fluid. You can package the fluid and put it on a train and unpackage it at your factory. And that's one way that I've accomplished getting water to a factory where I'm building some wet concrete in the particular one that I'm referring to. But in general, I try not to. And hopefully that helps. And we'll go back to the game. That makes sense, I hope, to a few
That's
people.
good. Check out what Moto Matt has to say on YouTube. That might be a university question.
What? On YouTube? So let's find it. Motomat at the end. Preferred fuel for drones near or post end game and why? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the office then. Okay, so Motomat has a question. He says, "What is the preferred fuel for drones near or post end game, and why?" I've effectively used both turbo fuel and regular fuel for drones. I haven't gone beyond turbo fuel. Basically, the reason is because regular fuel, if you make enough just to keep a drone full of regular fuel, it carries it far enough. If you've got very, very long stretches where you need your drones to travel, you really only want to load it with fuel on one location and travel there and back and fuel it again at the primary location, just because you don't want to transport the fuel over there if you don't need to. So the only time you'd want to use better fuel than maybe just regular fuel or turbo fuel is if you've got long distances to travel and you need those drones to stay fueled for longer. But I haven't found that need to be very great. So I've never actually gone to rocket fuel to fuel the drones. So basically my preferred fuel is regular, fuel. Basically from your oil mine, the first step in refining the oil into fuel. And then turbo fuel if I have to, but I haven't found that need to be very great. So I hope that helps. And let's go back to the game. Okay. Mark says, he's responding to Lexi. You want to kind of update me on that?
Lexi says, "So Doc, what's your next game going to be? Normal nodes, all pure, and 100x space elevator parts?"
Well, I think we're going to make the next community game that we start 100x on elevator parts, and just probably lower the amount of production that we need. Let me just see the rotor here. 100x there, and maybe quarter electrical needs. Definitely not double the parts cost. We'll just kind of keep parts cost
Please,
normal.
no.
Yeah, keep parts cost normal if we're gonna especially do 100 times elevator parts. So I think that is really the way that we'll go there. So so I think the next game, the next community game we play, we're going to actually build some robust factories, so that we can build a lot of parts, and then 100 plus to slow the game down for everybody involved, so we can really concentrate on the factories. So I think that's going to be the next game. Full pure nodes everywhere. I like that idea, but I kind of don't like the randomized nodes. That really is throwing an advanced aspect. I don't know. Tell me about the random nodes for the community playthrough. And we'll see about that. So I need rods and screws. Basically, I've got rods and screws coming out of these two containers. Screws coming out here and rods coming out here. I've got a few already built up, so I'm going to go ahead and build a constructor here, and an assembler here, and see if we can start getting some parts built. I'm going to go over here and look that way at it. Okay, so it's facing me here. Okay.
KB asks, how's 1.2 experimental so far? I've been doing a modded run with FexPan, hoping I can finish the run before 1.2 goes official.
Working on a friend's map, and I'm in the process of building nitro. Okay. Where's that comment so I can read it again?
KB Cappy on Twitch. And I don't know if FexPan is a mod or a person.
Yeah. I'm not finding it.
It's up a little ways.
Okay. Can you just read it again then?
Yeah. How's 1.2 experimental so far? I've been doing a modded run with FexPan. It's an overhaul mod. Hoping I can finish the run before 1.2 goes official.
It's an overhaul mod, huh? Interesting thought.
Yeah.
What does the mod actually do?
Well, I'll put it up in Mod Manager and we can take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look. Have you unlocked daisy chaining yet?
No. Still working on things.
Okie doke.
Okay. I see Fix-It Expert Expansion, FexPan, as well as Industrial Evolution, so I'm not sure which one is which.
Okay.
60 new recipes spread over all the tiers. There's a new category in the Awesome Shop where you can purchase unlocked alternate recipes. 15 new parts. A new building called the Batch Reactor.
Batch reactor. Okay.
In tiers 5 and 6 oil processing, you get to manage 4 liquid streams. Bottom residual oil, heavy oil residue, kerosene, and naphtha.
Interesting.
This is where you're introduced to the batch reactor. In tier 7 and 8 with aluminum instead of silica, you now get red bauxite residue, red mud, that needs to be processed. Water recycling now changes depending on recipe selection. Be prepared for a surprise. You can also unlock a new aluminum production method called the soda process.
Interesting. It sounds to me like a variation on Satisfactory Plus.
Yeah, it seems like not quite as painful as Satisfactory Plus.
Yeah, possibly.
And to be honest, Doc, due to our own history with in the oil industry, this actually sounds like a little bit of fun.
Okay.
You know, you could take out your little demo piece and teach people how the batch processor works.
Okay. Yeah. Could.
Cool. Lexi says random nodes is like Russian roulette. It can be great or it can be bad, but for a community game, I could set up a game that's great and give the save to Robert.
Okay.
So, okay. Here comes my own bias here. We introduce randomness because lol random is fun. Then we go through all the different worlds and choose the best random, which then takes out the randomness and says, oh no, instead, you're now just playing a game that's easier than all the normal stuff.
Okay.
What's the point of going random? If you're gonna go pick the best seed.
Okay. We have rotors being made. We have smart plating being made, but it's gonna take a while, folks, because we're not producing quite enough screws. Okay, I'm gonna put a merger.
Lexi says the
Like
point
heck,
is,
I'm gonna put a merger. What?
the point is at everyone can build their own factory on their own location, and people won't have to fight over the oil fields or localize on a few well-known points.
Okay.
If we could take like Satisfactory calculator and change what each node produces, that would be cool. So we can tune everything perfectly. But otherwise, we're just rolling random worlds till we find a good spawn.
Right. We are. Definitely. Oh, great. Somehow my number 4 got co-opted. Need reinforced iron plates for that. Okay, I've used all the reinforced iron plate. So I'll go grab some from there.
Kevin says, "What is this rain?"
What is this rain? This is liquid coming from the sky. That's what this rain is.
This feels so much like Seattle. It's just drippy and dreary, and everything's wet and humid.
Isn't that awful?
I love it. I love it. This is where I grew up. This is how everything was. Everything's always wet and dreary and cold. We can go inside and have...
He liked it. Oh, gosh. Give it to Mikey. He likes everything.
It means anytime, 9 months out of the year, you can go inside and get a nice hot drink and warm up, and it was wonderful. Mm-hmm. Here in Missouri, it's like half the time you can't go outside because it's so hot and stuffy, you're going to choke on your own oxygen.
You can tell that he's glad I took him to Missouri, aren't you? Can't you?
Quite. Kevin asks, is this a mod or something? I've never seen rain in this game.
This is 1.2. This is the experimental build. You can see it up in the upper corner up there. You can see where the experimental sign goes there. So it's the experimental branch. Okay, where is it? It needs to go this way. Okay. It's the experimental branch that has the new 1.2 version on it. And so we're playing the new stuff that's going to come out on the regular published branch for everybody by the end of summer. And we're working on it so that we can help them get all of their debugging done. So every time your system crashes, it sends a debug report, and they collect all the debug reports and make sure that they understand what caused the error and see if it's something they can solve, or if it was. The debug reports can tell them also whether it was a PC problem. So if your PC caused the problem, of course they're not going to be able to fix that, but the more other people play it, the better they can solve and resolve.
Moto Matt says, need a water collector if they're integrating rain. Maybe that's my survival game experience coming out.
Yeah. That would be good. Oh, I think I went a little too far. Get rid of that. Reclaim that. And I want to be going over to... I need to have it in sight over to that. Okay, so I need to put it on curve mode. Probably get me into there perfectly. Yep.
And Moto Matt says, ugh, I'm from Missouri. I'm glad I left.
I'm from Seattle, and I'm glad I left. The grass is always greener somewhere else, right? I guess is what's happening.
Do you have a quick wire line set up somewhere?
Yes, I do. If you... do you know where the copper... Okay, go that way.
Okay.
Right, you're
right
going
into
right
the radiation.
Right into the radiation, but beyond the radiation, there you'll see several different items over there being harvested, and quick wire is one of them.
Way over there. Okay.
Yep.
Chroma says, I'm from Anaheim, California, and I'm ecstatic that I left.
Yeah, it's in the news way too much, isn't it?
Yep. That's where Grandma used to live.
Yep.
She had the most gorgeous orange tree in her backyard.
Yeah. Well, she actually lived in more the Oakland area than the
That's right, Oakland.
Anaheim area.
My bad.
So quite a bit in Northern California rather than Southern. But,
Well, I was thinking Oakland is of Anaheim. Gosh darn it. Yeah, well, it's all California.
Mm-hmm.
And half the town's being run by Disney. And Lexi says that you should try out Car Mechanic Simulator. The 2026 demo is out.
Car Mechanic Simulator, huh?
There are a lot of those kind of blue-collar job simulators that are out that people are really enjoying. You enjoy Satisfactory partially because of the building of the factory, the figuring out how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an element of that with a lot of these games as well as just the, how do you say it? The satisfaction of getting a job done, the satisfaction of making something look nice, sort of thing, that a lot of these games play into. A power washing simulator is extremely popular. There we go.
Really?
And it's just power washing houses. It's just they give you a house that's dirty and grimy with an overgrown lawn and everything looks terrible, and you get to spend 20 minutes making it look beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you get these nice cinematic, looks at it before and after, and it's like, oh, okay, look, I made something pretty.
Yeah.
It's a video game equivalent of a, color by number picture,
Interesting.
Akroma says, just go to my place. We can play Diesel Mechanic Simulator in real life.
There you go.
That's not nearly as satisfying, though.
All right, we have smart plating now going into the space elevator. We now have 11 out of 250. Now we can just go pretty up and beautify our surroundings, Robert, if we want to, until phase 1 is complete. There's another 1 coming.
Very slowly.
Yes, very. Emphasis on very. All right. What'd you just research on the mountain?
Power slugs.
Good.
Oh, no. The cost of power shards is doubled too. We definitely have to sloop that production.
Definitely have to wait till we can sloop it. Yeah. So we don't process any power slugs until we unlock the chain for slooping machinery. Is that okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I just had a very, very kind, pretty, but very, very attached jog just jump up and lay her head on my shoulder and burp in my ear.
And then burp in your ear.
You're a pretty dog. We'll see you later. Go. Well, there we go. Unlocking overclocking.
Okay. Overclock is unlocked now. Now the big question is what can you unlock? Okay, purple power slugs. Okay.
Synthetics are gonna wait a while.
Yeah. But are we going to be able to unlock the? Okay, you just unlocked
No.
Powerful Mark II.
We need 200 more steel pipes to unlock Powerful Mark III, which then allows us to do daisy chaining after that.
Okay.
Steel pipes. We gotta get steel pipes. Ah!
Well, we have to finish phase 1 in order to. We have to finish phase 1 in order to get to steel, because we haven't unlocked steel yet.
Yeah. I'm sad.
Yep.
Kevin asked, if you make blueprints, are they always there?
Always where? The question is, if you start a new game, they're not there in the new game. The way to get them in your new game is to go to your hard drive, find where your save games are, and I can show you where to look for those save games. When you find your save games, you can then see under your save games is going to be a blueprints folder, and each blueprint will have a folder for the various games that you started. Let's take this one to the university. This is one that gets asked enough. All right, and let's find it here. Where is the question? Help me find it, Robert.
It's definitely on YouTube.
Okay, definitely on YouTube. So I'll look on YouTube.
It's by Kevin, and it's very recent.
So which one is YouTube? That one's YouTube. Okay, it's fairly recent. Gamers game. Our blueprint's always there. Okay, Kevin. Alrighty. We have a question by Kevin, and basically says, if you make blueprints, are they always there? Well, yes, they're always there in the game you made the blueprint. If you want them to be moved from one game to another, find your save games folder. And I'm going to go ahead and pull open a. That's installing the things that we did. I'm going to go to. I have my save games folder saved here. So you'll notice that Richard Hansen is my name my name on my computer. You go to App Data, Local, Factory Game, Saved. Under Factory Games Saved, you'll see, might even have to go up one more, no? Okay, save games, there's blueprints. Saved under save games, you see your saved games. Now this one's the one for Epic. This is the one that I have for Steam. So
I don't think they can see your folder, Doc.
Oh, they can't see my folder. They can't see my folder. So I'm going to go out of this save, get back to my regular screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, here is my folder structure for my saved games. Now you'll see that it'll be, your name will be here, the name of your computer will be here, then app data, local, factory game, save games. Okay. Once you get into the save games folder, if you have both Epic, the Epic is going to be the long set of digits with alpha and numeric, and Steam will be a shorter set of saves. You'll notice a blueprints folder here is a combination of both. Now, if I open it, this is all the different saves that I've created and played over the time that I've been playing the game. Okay, your different blueprints will be in each save. So if I go to my release 1.0, it's where I created the most by far of all of my different saves. You'll see a bunch, like, for example, if I want my store for a manufacturer, I would go pull this one, and there's always two files. So you'd want to pull both of those into your wherever else you want to save them. You could just copy them and move them then to any one of the other games just by opening their folder and pasting them in. So you can move and or copy your individual blueprints into different games if you want to. And it's a great way, especially if you don't want to rebuild it. Now, the one caution I have is, like, for example, if I go to my release 1.0 and I want to move one of my stores, it's based on Mark 6 conveyors. All my stores are Mark 6 conveyors. If I don't have Mark 6 conveyors unlocked, I can't build the blueprint. So the challenge is that moving the blueprints, you have to have the items unlocked that are used in the blueprints in order to actually use them. That's one thing that's a little bit difficult. But if you have basic saves and you want to move them to a basic game, it works perfectly. If you have an advanced game where you've unlocked everything and you want to move blueprints where you've already unlocked everything, that'll work perfectly. Just a little bit of caveats that might slow you down on moving the blueprints from game to game. So the bottom line basically is that yes, you can move the blueprints, make them available in other games. You just have to work on your own personal hard drive. Now, for consoles, since you don't have access to just your file structure, you may not be able to move them. I'm not sure for consoles, but this is the way you would do it for PCs. So let's go ahead and go back to the game. Okay. We're going to have to remember that we need to, when we clip that one, we're going to need to make sure we find all of it.
Yeah.
And I wanted to flip back, and it just didn't flip back for some reason. at the end there,
Oh, good.
but it
Oh,
didn't
good.
flip back.
Strange.
Yeah.
You did
very
also have a
strange.
good question from Forest Hiker on YouTube.
Okay. Forest Hiker on YouTube. I see a lot of Achroma. Okay, Forest Hiker's over there. Where is it? There we go. I have some problems with nuclear. Have enough water in the pipes, they're good. Just not flowing enough for nuclear generators. Any tips? Okay. Let's go to the office and answer that question. All right. We have a question from Forest Hiker. It says, have some problems with nuclear. I have enough water and the pipes are good. It's just not flowing enough for the nuclear generator. Any tips? Well, each nuclear generator requires 600 water, which means fully overclocked, you need at least two water extractors flowing into one Mark II pipe to get to the power plant. There's likely also a situation where you've got to lift it from where the water is to where your nuclear power plant is, which is going to need a water pump. So with a combination of two water extractors fully overclocked, which would produce at least 600 for the two of them of water flowing into one Mark II pipe with adequate pipe pumps for the lift, you should get plenty going into the single power plant. But just know that it takes a lot of water into the power plant to make that work. So check on all those things. If you still can't figure it out, go to the Discord and post it into the Fix My Build forum, and you'll be able to get some help there with some adequate pictures of what your setup is. And probably anybody that's done it before can quickly identify the problem if you can't figure out by those tips. So let's go back to the game. That's a good one. That is definitely a good question, because I struggled at first because a basic extractor can only do 120. So literally you would need 5 of them in order to do one power plant if you're only using them before any overclocking. So with 5 water extractors per power plant, that's quite a lot to combine into a Mark II pipe. And if you've only got Mark I pipes, you should have Mark II pipes by then. By the time you unlock nuclear power, you have to have Mark II pipes. So I try to overclock so that I can reduce the number of extractors that I need for each power plant. So, okay, I've got some overclocking that I can do to kind of resolve this issue of not having enough rotors. So I'm going to go up the line here and figure out what it's going to take to get my rotor production up to snuff. And at this point, it's going to be a problem with the screws. We're not
Just
producing
make sure that when
enough.
you're overclocking, because we have a couple of sloops, make sure you make the power shards properly.
Make the power shards properly.
You said you're going to use overclocking. If you're going to overclock, you have to make power shards. If you can make the power shards, you got to make sure you do that in constructors using sloops.
Okay, but we can't sloop yet
Why not?
because that's a different unlock in the map.
I'm pretty sure we unlock that.
Well, if you want to look at my screen, look in the thing, the panel for slooping isn't open yet. It's still locked.
Okay. I thought I had done that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. I left
Yeah,
it because
'cause-
I've got to get some other stuff done. So
Oh,
you should
okay.
probably do that before wasting any more.
Wasting any
Slugs,
sloops at all. Yeah, I won't waste any sloops doing that.
Oh, that's
Or
right. We need
slugs.
steel pipes to the sloops. That's the reason why.
Okay.
Thank you, Achroma. That's the reason why I didn't do it.
Okay. Wow, that's interesting.
Arco asked, Doc, have you ever done an underground run? Or would you think you would ever do it?
An underground run?
Yeah.
What is an underground run?
Play with all your buildings underground. Make a meaty bacon man style.
I have not ever done it, and I can't say that I know how I would do it.
Silver Creek, check the pinned comment. That's got all the settings.
All the pertinent settings, yep. So this is staying going 100%.
Mark, we're fine, okay? We're fine.
Mark is what? Check.
Oh, he says, talking, Robert. Now you're getting the dog bug. Are you two going to be okay, or do we need another PhD to check in on you both from time to time? We're fine.
Okay, so we're creating enough here. We've got a backlog of some here, but it's not building up anymore. And we don't have enough rods coming in here. Well, we don't have enough screws coming in here. Plenty of rods, okay. Interesting.
Arco says the best way to get underground is use a train and clip into the underground void and then just build there.
Okay.
Mark says, LOL, too funny, Robert. Tears of the clown. I try to help inject some laughter into the stream from time to time.
From time to time, yes. Definitely from time to time.
And Andrew's back.
All right, checking in between classes, I assume. Okay.
And Pika Warp says, I wonder how fast the new speedrun options will be, or these new setting options.
How fast a speed run can be?
Yeah?
Let's say you took everything down to where it was like a quarter the parts cost, a quarter the power cost, a quarter the phase cost, and ran it that way once. I wonder how fast that would be. So far we've got 32 of the phase 1 parts out of 250. Are we hamstrung and not able to do anything faster? I guess I'm frustrated a little bit. I am going to take out
By the way, Doc.
I'm going to take out
next,
this. Go ahead.
The next update to Star Rupture comes out on Thursday.
Yep.
So we should probably play that on Thursday.
We could. We definitely could.
And you should probably work tomorrow to complete what there is in the game so far. Be ready for that.
To complete? There's no completing.
Make a whole lot more progress.
Okay, I can make a whole lot more progress if I must.
Their trailer spoils some things that look like a lot of fun.
I better go look at their trailer and see what things are there. Because definitely what I need to do is I need to work my way into an area where I know there are some helium mines. because I've got to unlock. I've got to be able to produce glass, and glass requires a helium production line, and so I've got to. And the only place that I've found helium mines so far is back where there's tons of those creatures. So I'm a little bit miffed in how to get back there. Also, I have to find some more blueprints. And I've searched all the places where it's not so hostile already. So anyway.
Motomat is heading out. He says, all right, back to work. Thanks for all
All
the
right.
tips and shorts. They've really helped.
Oh, you betcha. Thanks for coming. Okay, so that puts a bunch of more rotors in there. I had a bunch of rotors in my inventory, and I just put them into the constructor that's making, and into the assembler that's making the rotors. I just put 89 of them in there, so I've got plenty of reinforced iron plates here, but I was shy on rotors, and now it's okay. So this will be going full time now for a short time anyway, and producing 2 per minute smart plates, so that'll be a little bit faster.
Andrew says, I actually don't have school on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm
Oh.
working at the Writing Tutorial Center. But yes, I am on campus. Also going to
Okay.
Arkansas State, not University of Arkansas.
Oh, okay. I
Cool.
didn't realize they had a state versus a university. So, Arkansas State University. Washington did. They had Washington State University and University of Washington. So
There's so many of those, and I don't...
Yeah. And California does too. Cal State versus University of California. And the University of California has several different campuses. UCLA probably being the most famous.
Or UC Berkeley.
Yeah, UC Berkeley was famous for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. So, yep.
Huge place for riots in the Vietnam era on the UC Berkeley campus.
That's what UC Berkeley's the most known for, is just riots in general. Because they've been doing it recently, too. At least
They
a couple
have?
years ago.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Chromo notes UCLA and USC. Yeah. Arco asked, do you think they should add more maps to the game?
More maps, more locations. Yes, I would really, really like to see more biomes to investigate and go to. Very definitely. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to rain again. Time to go make a zip line.
Pika Warp says, my sister was a Coug and X was a Husky.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Rivalry. Back and forth. Yep. And by the way, he's speaking of the University of Washington Huskies versus the University Washington State University Cougars. So, okay.
And as a kid growing up, it's like, well, Huskies are obviously cooler than Cougars. So, that's what made the decision for me, is which one I like better.
Okay. You can make biomass out of alien protein now, by the way. But I won't do that.
Nah.
Not a good thing to do. Okay, so that's all the steel pipe you had, huh?
Yep. Only had 4 left after all that. Etragon says, did the game always have strong winds, or is that something new with the rain? Notice all the plants blowing around the other day.
Yes, it is something new with the rain. Yes. Okay. Now all of the slugs are in the same container. Boy, you did get a whole bunch of stuff, didn't you?
I did.
It's just stuff. Some not quite the right stuff in the right places at times.
Yep.
Okay. Just getting rid of my... It's hard to play a waiting game because, I mean, what do you do next? I mean, you don't have the recipes. What else could be built?
Guli Gulai says, hello.
Okay.
I love that name.
Guliglai?
Guli Gulai.
Guliglai. That's cool. Okay. Okay, well, good. Wow. And that's all backed up. Okay, well, good. Are we making everything that we wanted to make? Let's go see if...
I think the only thing we can do is just keep making more of each one of them and maybe start shipping them towards the center.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Except I don't want to do too much conveyoring everywhere. Simply because I'll start using trucks if I can.
So Mark did have a question, and I don't quite understand it, but I'll read it to you and see what you can say.
Okay.
He says, being that you can make the game harder, so become more chaotic, like Mega Meaty Bacon Man, is an alternative to produce more material than you need it, like minus 25, minus 50, minus 75.
Yes.
Or that make the game way too easy for everyone, having too many of each product.
There is a way to make the game easier on all of those accounts. So on all of those, there's basically a kind of, it's not a slider, but it is, when you click the drop down, there's ways to create it, make it easier going to the ones above it, or make it harder going to the ones below it. So that, and it might be reversed, okay? So you're able to adjust it either direction. So that makes it... Are there any other hard drives that need to be scanned, Robert?
Yeah, there's 5 more.
Are they all in the containers?
Should be.
I hope you got them. Remember to take them out of your inventory. Let's go check.
I did. Batpug asks, what does making it harder do?
Makes it harder.
I think he's asking, what are you doing to make it harder?
Okay. There are 3 different ways that you can make it harder. One is to make it harder to do your space elevator unlocks because you increase the number of parts. Like, for example, completing phase 1, as you see in my upper right corner, completing phase 1 normally requires only 50 smart plating. So now that I've got set it on 5 times the objective, I have to make 250 instead. So that's one way. The second way is to make the number of parts it takes to build the next part harder or easier. So basically this game I'm playing 2 times the number of parts to make the next part. So it takes 2 times the ore, 2 times the ingots, 2 times everything to make the next part. So that's the second way to make it harder or easier. The third way is the amount of power it takes to keep the lights on. In this one, we chose to make it a little bit easier by choosing to make it half of the amount of power to keep the lights on, to keep all the machines working. So in that way, you can make it harder or easier by making the power needs higher or lower. So those, and then you've got a bunch of node selections where you can choose to make the nodes totally random. So when the world is generated, whatever you find in certain places that you expect to find, like for example, I expected this one to be iron, and thankfully it was iron. Instead it was copper. This mine over here was expected to be iron, and it's bauxite. This one was expected to be iron, and it's limestone. That's what randomized nodes gets you. This one up here, oddly enough, was supposed to be limestone, and it was still limestone. So, and then you can make each node pure or all impure or all impure or mostly pure. You got various different settings for the nodes. You can make them all impure and make your life total living hell because you can't find enough resources anywhere. Or you can make them all pure and make your life easier. And we chose to make them all pure in this particular. So we did a little give and take here by making the power a little bit less, need a little less power. We also made the nodes pure so that each node that we exploited would give us 120 ore for a Mark I miner. So that's kind of the way things line up. So I wasn't able to show that to you on screen, but that's kind of where it's at. Okay, what have we got here? We've got some good copper wire being created, and a good amount of. I'm going to take a stack of that, and I'm going to take a stack of this, so that I can keep building over there. Okay, what else have we got going here? We have now 57 smart plates. Is there anything else? I can keep going. Let's go make a bunch of mini miners. Let's make a bunch of mini miners. Portable miners, I'm missing the iron rods. And I'm light on iron rods at the moment. I don't have a dedicated point to make just iron rods. And I should have that available. So let's go to a place where I know I can make some more iron rod. Put a splitter on it, so I'm splitting off the iron rod instead of making all screws, because I've got plenty of screws at this location. I can lessen the number of screws, and see, the rods go into this container. I could have half the rods go into that container and half the rods go into a different container here. What's you saying wow about, Robert?
Well, before that, KB says, as a tractor and truck enjoyer, I'm really looking forward to liquid trucks. Not sure about the new path recording, though.
The path recording is absolutely fantastic. It really is. I've tried it already, and it really has helped. It has really helped the sorry. It really has helped how they coordinated they all are. And plus, what's the neat thing about it is you don't have to record every single path for every single tractor or truck. You can take and put multiple tractors or trucks on the same path and just double up your capacity instead of having to re-record it and put that one on the paths. The paths are absolutely wonderful. In the respect, it turns it a lot like into a lot like a train. You name your truck stations just like you name your train stations. You tell the truck then or tractor to then go to the particular station you want, pick up, and take it to a particular station. Ignore the other stations along the path and just keep looping. And it really works well. I can't wait to get to that point in this game where we can put some paths down and actually have trucks instead of these long conveyors that we've got looping all over the place. We can go ahead and have the trucks just go on these paths and go from the various station to various other stations. So how many do I need? I think I need 7 to make or 10 to make a container. So I'll go up to 10 and see. Alrighty. Okay. Counting the number of thumbs up for the stream.
What?
They're counting thumbs.
Yeah. Well, we really appreciate a thumbs up. That sends a good signal.
Yep, it does. Definitely does. And we've got 59 viewers in YouTube. How many on Twitch, Robert?
32 right now.
Okay. So
Yep.
that's a good 91 folks watching.
That's pretty good. Twitch isn't too happy with our bit rate right now, though.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
Do we need to increase bit rate, or are we less than what we're trying to deliver them?
I don't know. I mean, the fact is you're streaming right now at 60 FPS. I don't know if your bit rate's high enough for 60 FPS.
Okay.
And I don't know if the internet's choking it off and you aren't even producing as much bit rate as what you think you are.
Okay.
That's what you have it set to.
So where do you set bit rate?
It's the settings for OBS, but it's set when you start the stream, so.
Oh, and you can't change it midstream?
Right.
Okay. All right, then we'll check it. Put it on your notes to check it after the stream, please, then.
Sure.
And we'll see if we can actually increase that and make it a little bit better. All right, so I've got some dedicated rod production. That's going to slow down a little bit of our screw production here, but we've got quite a full container here of screws that we can use for a while. That ought to give us plenty of screws to. It ought to give us plenty of screws to do what we need to for the smart plating, and that's really what I'm concerned about at that point. So I'm going to run back over here. Gosh, it's a whole lot nicer having these Blade Runners.
Yeah. I'm just doing some not so quick math for you, Doc. That's
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
That's fine.
And Psycho on YouTube says, just wanted to say I appreciate all your tutorials. Unfortunately, I work during the day, not able to watch most streams, but I've watched many videos on your YouTube channel. Keep up the great work.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gosh. I just want to finish the smart plating this game. I don't want to just leave it running all night just to get there. And the fact that we just have slow conveyors and we have slow production just kills me, really. And the production is slow because we're waiting for 40 per minute rods and 200 per minute screws. I mean, I think this is the only playthrough that I will ever play 2 times part cost. In fact, I might just assuage my pain by playing half part cost just for one playthrough.
Well, that's what you have in the other one.
No, I had half part cost? Oh yeah, I lowered the part cost. For my quick playthrough, yes. I've lowered the part cost and lowered the power cost and lowered the phase complete. In fact, it took only 13 smart plate to open up phase 1.
Yeah.
It's on the other one. Is it debilitating 2 times part cost? Yes. Yes, and couple that at the same time with randomized nodes. So the nodes are just all over the place. So I've got smart plating coming from way down in this valley. Plating, regular iron plate coming from way down in this valley. I've got more part plating coming from that hill right here just before the big valley down there. I've got other iron stuff coming from, you can see, gosh, I wish, do I have, let me see if I've got something. Yeah, I've got a lookout tower here. Let me just throw down a lookout tower and climb up it and see what I can show for the question, is this debilitating? Okay, so what you've got here is I've got conveyors coming from that place over here, and they're bringing screws all the way over to that place, which is getting copper wire from way back here, along with plate that comes from a little bit shorter area, but still quite a ways back there, putting it all together so that I could make some smart plating here. And the reason the copper wire is coming into the smart plating is I use the alternate recipe to get rid of the screws so I could use the screws for the rotors. And so basically we're using stitched iron plate for the alternate recipe here so we can get rid of the screws so I can use the screws to make the rotors. Then the rotors come from there around here to the smart elevator. And Robert has a little calcium factory back here in this valley over here. I've got
Quartz?
an extra quartz node where you're making not calcium, the silica, the powdered silica. So he's got a little factory over there doing that. So it's just kind of all over the place. It's just difficult. It's being very difficult. So anyway.
Okay, so I've done a little math for you, Doc.
Okay.
Okay. We know that, iron ore is brought through the entire modular frame line, okay, all the way to endgame with the nuclear pasta, right?
Yeah.
Well, additionally, the nuclear pasta is used in the singularity cell, which is used in the fixonium, which is then used in the fixonium fuel rod. So we're going to check and see how many iron ore it takes to create one fixonium fuel rod. And the number is actually not as high as you think.
Oh, good.
Because there's a lot of 1-to-1 ratios. Ore to ingot, ingot to rod. Rod to modular frame, it's a 6-to-1. Okay.
Okay.
So that increases a whole lot. And you then get the reverse effect when you're making nuclear pasta, where it's a 1-to-10 ratio. So suddenly you're kind of off the hook a little bit. So in the end, you only need 6 iron ore to make one fixonium fuel rod. A lot of other supplies, but it's only a 6-to-1 ratio. Right?
Oh, 6-to-1 what? To what?
Iron ore to fixonium fuel rod.
6 iron ore to make 1 Fixonium fuel rod?
Uh-huh. Takes a lot of other stuff and takes a lot of processes, but it is only 6 to 1.
Okay, now that's not at double the cost. That's just
Right.
at normal cost. Right?
Right.
Okay.
However, when it's double the cost at each step, could you give me a ballpark guess about how much iron ore it takes to make 1 Fixonium fuel rod?
How many one-to-one relationships are there in the processing?
There's 11 total steps. Of those, 7 of them are 1-to-1s.
Okay. 7 iron products to 1 iron product to make one other thing?
Yes, 7 times it's a 1-to-1 relationship.
Okay. 8, 16, 32, 64. Oh gosh, it's 2 to the 7th, which is 128.
Right,
Okay,
but
so
there's 4 other processes that it goes through.
yes, and you said one of those was a 4 to 1.
Uh-huh.
So that would be an 8 to 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh. Okay, how much is the total? It's going to be in the 400 to 500 range, I bet.
It's more than that. It's 12,288.
How did it get to be that high?
It's just 11 times.
Bye. Ooh. That makes me yawn. It makes me tired. To even think that that is possible.
Yeah.
All right, I need a constructor.
There was a character in some story that I read when I was a kid. Don't remember which book it was, but the whole shtick was that it was Ender's Game. He was super smart, and one thing he did to calm himself down, I think it was Ender who did it. He would count doubles in his head until he couldn't do it anymore. And so, me thinking I was really smart as a kid, memorized as many doubles as I could stick in my head, and
Okay. So you went the 2, the 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, and that kind of thing.
256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096, and so on. Yes. Yeah.
So you very quickly could calculate the megabytes, gigabytes, terabytes, that kind of thing.
Right. Which then got me immediately in trouble in school when they said you can only have X number of megabytes, and I did that, and they're like, no, we round to the nearest 1,000.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah,
so Crafty
4 megabytes is 4,000 bytes. No,
Yeah, and
it's not actually.
It's not. It's not. Crafty Kraken then asks, with those numbers in mind, he asks, is it debilitating, the 2x part cost?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
12,000 iron ore to make 1 Fixonium fuel rod.
I can't make a storage container because I don't have enough rods. Again. I need another iron mine.
So Acroma has done a much more debilitating run. Let me scroll up and find out. He says 100x base parts and 2x parts and 5x power, and he's 400 hours in.
Say that again.
in 100x space parts,
2x
double
parts cost.
parts cost, and
And
5 times
five-
the power.
I mean, I'm about to finish phase 2 at 100 hours in, 400 hours in. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You'd have to be all over the entire map to get all those supplies.
Yeah.
And I guess that's really the thing I haven't committed to do yet is I haven't committed to going beyond the area I am because I just need to go farther out to get more stuff. But I've got to transport it easily. And I need some trucks or something so that I can just get it transported.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And Arco asks, Doc, what you drinking today?
Today I started with a strawberry monster. This was Ultra Strawberry Dreams for my monster. And then I am drinking a Tangerine Mango Clear American, which comes from Walmart. So those are my 2 drinks of choice for today. And we're doing pretty good. Okay. We're about halfway through the stream. We're doing good.
Nice. Yeah, Chroma
Okay.
says phase 2 will be done in about 17 minutes. I'm
Phase
blown away
2.
that he's gotten that far.
No kidding. Okay, I'm gonna grab a craft bench here. No special craft bench. If they're gonna make extra ingots, I'm gonna make some iron rods. And I've got some iron ore in my bags too, so I can make some more iron ingots. And here's an illustration of double parts cost. 2 iron ore to make 1 iron ingot. It's usually 1-to-1. And then when you make iron rod, it's usually 1-to-1, but it's 2-to-1. So, okay. And now this, is it building up? Yep, it's still building up. That's good. This container has got a whole ton in it, so. All right, got iron rods over here. I can go get more concrete made. And since I'm developing a surplus of plates, I can start building this foundation out more. Start putting other things on foundations. So I am getting to the point of getting some surplus, which helps.
Nice. Lexi says, good? You call that good? I see machines on grass. That's not good. That's horrifying.
It is horrifying, but you've got to have a surplus to build luxuries. And a luxury at this point is building foundations. So, I've got the space elevator on a foundation. That's good. So I'll be horrific for a while, and then we'll pick all these things up and start putting them on foundations.
So Mark asks, and a lot of other people have asked over time, are particular mods, are any mods available for 1.2?
No, not yet. The experimental branch doesn't allow modding. So with the experimental branch, I'm playing totally plain vanilla. So it'll be a while. And then once it goes public and once it goes into the main game, you'll be able to mod it and get mods on it. But I think, Robert, aren't they all the people that put out significant mods and need to upgrade it? They're getting access to a 1.2 version that can be modded, so they can test their mods, I believe.
Yeah, just generally they like to hold off because under the hood changes tend to break them, and so trying to update them now causes problems for them later. Having to update it again before it comes out. So,
Yep. Big question is, do I have to put a path, a foundation path through here, or can I put the new paths on this ground that looks pretty flat, with the exception of the incline? It looks, there's no rocky crags to go on over or anything. I should be able to put the pathing right through here, shouldn't I?
sure.
I would think so.
I can't
Anyway.
see well enough to really say. Dooley Golly asks, do you guys ever play modded?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I like mods. Robert gets frustrated a little bit by mods because they tend to sometimes be a pain to update and so forth. So,
And they break things.
and they sometimes break things.
Usually break things.
Yeah,
Always break things.
we always have a difference of opinion on that. This little factory's humming along and doing quite well.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah.
In fact, it's got extra ingots. Interesting. Interesting. See, I have two nodes here. There happen to be two iron nodes together at the same place. It's great. So, I've got backups. This is interesting.
Yep, you do.
Yeah,
really
basically I've
golly.
got backups because I can't get these out of here. Okay, that's fine.
Ghoulie
Good.
Golly mentions that refined power mod, very vanilla-like, but it does change the game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys are going to convince Doc to do a modded playthrough with something like that fairly soon.
Yep. Once I get over this idea of, whoops, I need to go here.
Yeah, you know, right now we're playing 1.2 a lot. Once 1.2 comes out and settles down, you know,
Yep.
we do have a new series that's going to be coming out starting soon. Beebery, who at least was in chat earlier today, kind of asked if Doc could do a playthrough of the game just on a faster speed, so he can kind of give more or less a quick tutorial of how you actually play the game instead of just these little tidbits, the small tips. And so that series is going to come out starting soon. Doc finished the first couple of tiers and he's working on tier 3 now, but everything's on 25% cost, so that allows him to play the game through quick, and that should come out soon. That'll be fun to edit.
Yep. Yep. So in that respect, Robert's a couple videos that he can put out that are already in the can, ready to go. So he'll be working on that. Okay.
Well, Doc, I am going to take a bit of a break. I'm
Okay.
going to go eat some lunch.
Uh,
I'll
make
be back
me
soon.
make me one while you're at it. Okay.
Yep. You're kind of all alone, aren't you? You can't leave. You're
Nope.
stuck.
I'm stuck.
Well, I'll come back. I'll at least chat with them if you need to take a bathroom break when I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon.
Alrighty. All right, so I'm laying some platforms here that are on the world grid, so you can see that they're clipping underneath some of these. I'll go ahead and raise them up in a bit here. And I'll basically reconfigure this whole thing to put it on these platforms. And make it... It'll be my first factory that I've actually been able to put on platforms, so that'll be good. Okay. Okay. And it looks like I'm doing well on the amount of supplies that I needed. That's good. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is, let's see the direction I want to see. When you reconfigure, when you have to reconfigure one, everything is in the wrong place. Does Doc want some help? Yeah, Robert was here for a while, and but he's got other work to do that he tends to multitask during the stream to do. So yeah, I could definitely use help. Robert helped a lot by simply making sure that we had a bunch of stuff unlocked in the MAM, which really is helpful. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting now, because I have a limestone mine here, and I want to face these a little bit better so that they can yeah, in fact, I'll have everything pointed this direction rather than just diagonal here. So let's start by reconstructing. Let's start by reconstructing this one over here. And so we go production, we go miner, and it's going to stick to where the mine is, but I'm going to turn it that direction. So it parallels the thing there. And so I'll slowly deconstruct these items here. And since there's only one constructor here, soon they'll be able to empty those out. And as soon as they empty those out, I will go ahead and move them, and then move this one and connect it all back up. So in the meantime, I will destroy this one, and we'll do the same thing here. We'll line this up that direction, just like the other one was. And it looks like we've got some platforms to put under there. That's good. And I'll do the same with deconstructing the items that fed into it into these smelters from the miner here, and we'll let these smelters continue to empty. So it won't take too long to empty there, and then the iron ingots will empty out of there. That's good. And let's see, this main line comes in. This is the main line coming in. So I am going to put a power pole here. Now we have Mark II power poles, but I need quick wire for the Smart II power poles. I'm not going to run all the way back home for that. So I'm going to go ahead and put Mark I power poles to replace these. And I'll have to remember to get a bunch of quick wire, to make sure that I can reconfigure the power poles. So I'm going to go ahead and connect that one up with this power pole, and that one with this power pole. Okay. Now, this one power pole here is kind of alone. It's only got power going to it. I'm going to destroy that one. That's fine. And let's see, are both of these still pumping things out? They are. Still going into here. And this is having a hard time getting rid of them, but this one's doing 60 per minute, so this belt ought to be able to handle it. Is this thing full already? No. And this is emptying 100%. So this should be going, oh, that's the problem. Okay. Okay, that ought to help empty them a little faster. Although they're going to go, yeah, they're going to end up hitting a Mark 1 conveyor there. So all the ore is out of it. Now we're just getting the ingots out of it. That's fine. And frankly, I can go ahead and just have the ingots go into my my bags. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. And then this will just keep on going, emptying its iron ingots out and its iron plates out. We'll let that go for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and take care of moving that guy. And then going to go ahead and put another row of foundation in there. So let's go ahead and put the smelters off to the side over here, where I can easily put a splitter into it there. And so logistics, we'll put a splitter Okay, now why am I not getting any indication there? Okay, a common problem when you place miners on the on your foundations that are put on the world grid is that they don't exactly line up with anything that wants to snap to the foundations. In this case, it's snapping to the smelter just fine, but it's not snapping to the output of the miner, because the miner is tied to where the mine is and not to the exact location of the being on the thing here. So you see it's a little bit off center. Normally this, if it was snapping to the foundation, this output would be right on this center line here. So it's a little bit off, but we should be far enough away that we should be able to link to it just fine. And we'll go into this one, and then we'll go into that one. Okay. And it looks like I've got a foundation that's missing there. And we'll get that in there. Okay, a little bit of grass here, but we'll just deal with that. That's fine. And I'm going to go ahead and take a merger here. And there we go. Actually, doggone it, I don't want to do that. I just want to... Okay. Yeah, your comment about the control is totally accurate. It's just that I could only snap to the one. And I really didn't want to have it be off like that. But anyway. Okay, so now, since these will both output iron ingot there, and I'm going to go ahead and put the iron ore in there. I'm going to go here and tell this one to do iron ingot, and I'm going to put the ore in there again, get it out of my hands, and I'm going to put the ingot in there so that I just have it pre-primed, so to speak. This should already be on, but it's not. Oh, because I haven't connected it to the main. So that is what it would take to connect to the main one. And I'm going to take this to there. And this one will go to that one. And that one. And I'll bring another one to there. And I'll put this guy right. Put it. That's good enough. And that will go into there. And we'll power it up with that one. And so it's got there. Yeah, the miner was crooked. Yeah, exactly. Miner was just a touch off. Okay, and so now this will end up, since that's finished doing its work, and that is finished, and it looks like all of these are finished. Hopefully this one will be, boy, this is going to take forever to empty. But I only need 3 rows. Yeah, I can deconstruct this and this will all go in my bags. So that's fine. Then I can populate this with most of it. Okay, so let's just deconstruct that and deconstruct that. And then we will go over here and we will throw everything in there that can go in there. That'll keep that line going for a while. And now we can go ahead and finish filling this in. And this is going to be a great platform. This is going to be a great platform for bringing trucks down here, putting a train station out here, and collecting both iron plate coming from here and concrete that I'm going to make here shortly. Okay, are you gonna? Come on. There it is. Okay. Hold down the control key there and got it lined up. Okay. So that'll keep running for a while until we need to connect that to the other one. So very good. All right, let's get the 2 smelter alignment there. Let's put a miner on here first. Let's put a miner here, and we're going to line it up with there. It's lined up. Okay, so yeah, we can go ahead and just put the smelters on this side over here. to go ahead still and put the smelter right next to it here. Yeah, there we go. And put the next one right next to it. And then can we go ahead and put a, let's take that one because it's pre-programmed. And okay, very good. That all fit in there really nice. Okay, very good. And these are in the wrong spot. Smelter. I'm going to go ahead and place it there. I'm going to place it with the other one next to it so that I can have something to force it to. There we go. All right, is it got a menu in it? No, it doesn't have a recipe. Okay, there's the iron ingot. All right. How much math would you say you use every time you play? I use minor math consistently. Like, for example, I know that this is going to produce 120. So how many of these can I build? Well, they are going to take 60 per minute. Therefore, I need to, I can build 2 of those. So each of those then are going to produce 30 per minute ingots. So how many of these can I build? Looks like they take 60 per minute. Therefore, 2 30s is going to make 160. I can only build 1. So yes, that kind of minor math I'm doing constantly as I build each different piece of equipment. So, and that way I'm doing math constantly. In the more complex builds where I'm trying to plan a whole production line, a lot of times I'll go to Satisfactory calculator and let it do the math, or I'll go to Satisfactory modeler, which you find in Steam as a download to your computer that you can use. It also models those things out those numbers out for you. So foundations, yes. Finally, I'm starting to lay foundations. I'm starting to get enough surplus of various goods that I can build foundations. And down here is going to be pretty self-sufficient simply because it's building iron plate and concrete also. So yes, I'm starting to build foundations, which foundations are important. And I'm going to go ahead and put a power pole right here. And I'm going to then go ahead and go out to this right there. And that's my main power coming in. So I can slowly start deleting these off of here. Okay, that power pole is along that rib. So I'm going to come along down to here. And okay, that feeds my power grid. So I'm going to be able to delete that power pole, and that'll stay, all these will stay running. Yep. And now I can just keep deleting these power poles and get rid of my old power poles that are actually on the ground, and I built the foundations under them. So my power is now all straightened out, and I can add power poles in here everywhere I need to. And so let's do that. Okay, there and there. and there. And that's all she wrote for that one. And there to there. I'm going to put it to there, and then I've only got one spot on there, and I'll have to add another pole to that. All right, let's get a splitter. And I'm going to put this splitter yeah, it doesn't want to snap to it. Doggone it. I lined it up against the miner, so it's not wanting to line up really well. So what I do in that case is I take and place myself in the center here, and I turn around and I get this lined up as best I can. And then, so I'm going to press H, and that's close. Yep. Okay, that's to there. And that, pardon me. And that to there. That to there. And back here, I need to put a merger in here. And it's going to be the same situation of back here. So I'm going to hit H, and that should be lined up well enough. That to there. That to there. And that going into there. Okay. So I have 120 coming out of there. I've got two machines that are take 60 each and produce 30 each. The 30 each are going into there, which will consume 60. And then we can put a container out here to capture the items coming from here. As soon as I turn it around, I'll hit H and place it there. And now we have the two containers that are collecting our plates at the moment. Not much in there yet. And this one should have probably a few more. Okay. And this is our output to the main line over there. Okay, and I'm just going to leave that one there because it looks like it's plenty high up. The grass line was pretty close to the place where the foundations are, so we'll leave it. And we'll start putting the items in there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put a merger out here. Okay, and then we'll just go from here into our merger here. No, we won't. Did I get it flipped wrong? I sure did. Okay, we'll get it right this time. We need the output to be going on that side. And I'll press H to get it lined up with the there we go. All right, now we can I hope that's enough. But it looks like I don't have enough missing reinforced iron plate. Yeah. I'm going to have to... I'm only creating how much out of here? Only creating 20 out of this one and 20 out of the other one, so I can use a Mark 1 plate. So let's go ahead and use a Mark 1 conveyor here. Okay. Now, I think to make a constructor, I'm going to need reinforced iron plate. So, and this one needs a constructor coming out of it. So, let's see. Yeah, reinforced iron plate. So, since I need reinforced iron plate and I don't have any with me, I can either go to make a, let's see if I can make a, see if I have any screws, or I have to have screws. And if I can't make a MAM because I don't have reinforced iron plate, I'm going to have to go home to get it. Oh, doggone. This one's almost full. And I can't do anything about that because I don't have any reinforced iron plate to get it up to there and then out of there with... All right, I have to go. All right, nap time? What? I don't like double construction cost. Okay. Yeah, double construction cost has been quite the bite. But you know, that in combination with random nodes has been even worse, really. So I wonder what's going on up here. We have 114 of our smart plate built, so that's good. I like that. Oh, yeah, it's getting late in the day for Alessandra. Alessandra, remind me where you're at. Are you in... Was it Germany that you were at? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it's back to creating rotors at a very slow pace because we're restricted on rotors, on rods. All right. All right. Okay, I'm going to speed that up a little bit by transporting a few rods over there manually. Okay. Yeah, he's multi-streaming, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch using a product called Restream. And we've been doing that for forever. Ever since we've been streaming, we've been streaming to both. So, well, I came over here now. Potato fish. First time chat in Twitch was over in YouTube. Pretty good. Okay. Love your videos. Got me playing, Jake Honey says. Haven't looked back since. Well, that's good. Yeah. He mostly watched Twitch. You know, it's not that I just watch Twitch chats. It's just the YouTube chat is a little farther away from my screen, so I tend to not look as often. Well, Doc, I'm out of here. Thanks. Thank you for the stream. It's been fun just watching without holding you up with deaths or sundry issues. You and Robert be good, kind, and most of all be safe. Ta-ta for now. So Dana Mesway. Same to all the roomies. All right, Mark. Thanks for coming. Okay, we've got a few rods coming in here, so this will speed up to 4 per minute for a bit until it runs out of screws, and then it'll be starving for screws for a little while, and then it'll start starving for rods, and then the screws will catch up. You know, it's one of those deals. So I've got the reinforced iron plate. I can run back down there now and take the reinforced iron plate with me to continue building over there. Okay. And Spencer, I think Spencer walks in the door about 4:30 Michigan time, so that's about an hour and a half from now. Spencer will be forgetting that I'm on stream and making a ton of noise as he walks in the door, and then realize. Because, oh, Mr. Robert is back.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back.
Well, I'm sure you missed me.
Yep, we did. We did. I tried to keep things going as best I could, you know. Wasteland Caravanner has a comment there, I see. If you could start there.
Sure.
And Potato Fish noticed we were on both Twitch and YouTube and switched over to Twitch.
Yeah. Yep. He says, I just noticed something kind of annoying in the Satisfactory game. Don't know if it was fixed in the new patch, but the conveyor elevator default height is not equal to 2 of the stacker conveyor pole.
Okay, the default what height?
The default height of the conveyor lift is not the same as 2 of the conveyor poles.
Interesting. Okay.
So they don't default to being flat.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I just never let it bother me. So that's kind of interesting.
It's something that probably should be.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, buddy. Oh, now I have a dog right on top of me. Hello. He just jumps straight to both paws right on your shoulder when I'm sitting down like this.
Oh.
Silly puppy. Up,
Yep.
down. Up, down.
All right. And I can now upgrade this so that it comes in a little faster. And I believe, yeah, that's a Mark II lift. There we go.
Chroma says, I think it got patched out.
Good.
So that would
Hope so. That would be good. Okay. Whew. I'm going to put a...
Did you answer Potato's question about late game fatigue?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I think I went into a long explanation on that. Yeah, and that's while you were still here.
Nah, not a chance.
Okay,
Maybe it was.
I'm sure I'm mistaken.
Well, I let Sammy out to wander, and Sammy wants to do nothing more than to get Indy out,
Out of Andy's.
out of her kettle. Well, I'm training him so one of them to be out at a time, because otherwise their interactions get way too rowdy.
Okay,
So,
especially for the stream.
yeah.
All right, and I can power it up with that power pole. There we go. Okay, and I got to tell it to do concrete. And do concrete. Okay. There it's running. Well, we've got everything going. All on a platform. And as soon as we unlock some transport, I am going to get rid of this long conveyor here, and I'm going to put truck stations along here. So that's what the plan is. So we are almost exactly half of our production for. We've got half of our production done for the smart plating. Yay. If we could do faster production for rotors, it would go a lot faster. But we don't have that, so I'm hoping it gets done before the end. But we got 3 hours left. We might get the rest of the smart plating made. I would hope so anyway. I have an idea.
What's that?
Go see if it's viable. I've got screws and rods being created up here, which means I could make rotors right up here and supplement the rotors that are being made further down the line. Because that line is actually going pretty steady.
Ruben says, "Hello, Duck. I'm back. What'd I miss?"
You missed. Maybe you missed the fact that we connected up a line for smart plating. I don't know if you missed that or not. Smart plating to feed into the. Okay, come on. For smart plating to feed into the space elevator. But other than that, it's been going rather slowly.
Yeah, it is pretty slow. I mean, double part cost, man. It just slows everything down a whole lot.
Yeah, you can only produce half as much of everything. And sometimes a quarter as much, and sometimes an eighth as much. You know, depending on how many processes away from the original raw material it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as we proved with the previous math. That's insane math.
Yeah, exactly. How's the new update? I love it. You just have to be careful what settings you want to use.
If you had known, would you have done double part cost?
No. This has taught me that leaving part cost normal, I wouldn't do it in conjunction with random nodes.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it would have been near as bad if the random nodes weren't in effect as well. Because what it forced me to do is to run all over the map to try to find nodes I would normally find clustered in certain areas, like a lot of iron nodes and a lot of limestone nodes. It's a situation that I think made it doubly difficult. And I don't think I would go 5 times space elevator cost if I was doubling part cost. Maybe double space elevator cost, but definitely not combine the two at the severe other opposite end, and then making it hard to make the parts too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this has just been made a little bit on the difficult side.
Yoko, your boy Koi actually has a good question for you, but you won't be able to do it in the office. Can you do assemblers yet, Doc? Have you unlocked
Yes.
them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because we're making rotors within assembler and
Right.
everything.
That's right. Yeah, your boy asks, how do you do a manifold to an assembler? Just got to that stage. First proper playthrough of the game.
Okay. Well, let me just throw down an assembler and we'll look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm missing rotors to make an assembler. It's going to be a little more difficult than I thought. Let's go see if we can pick up enough rotors. I'll show you on an assembler that I have over here how to set it up. Because generally, if you're setting up setting it up as a manifold, you've got them right next to each other, and that does make it a little difficult to work through setting up a manifold. Oh gosh, I went over the wrong direction. So let's go ahead and look at this. And the technique, once you see it, is pretty obvious. So, okay,
If you could flip over to the office to ask the question, or to read the question, then come back to here, we'll
okay,
be able to grab it.
let's do that.
Okay.
All right, we're just going to the office for a second, and basically, how do you do a manifold to assembler? I just got to that stage. This is my first proper playthrough. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so looking on my screen here, we have an assembler here, okay? And I'm gonna hop up here to show what we've got is we got one line coming straight through. And generally, if you've got assemblers sitting right next to each other, instead of the line coming straight into there, you'd have a splitter out here. And the splitter will have the line coming in, and then it'll go to the next item. What you do on this port, though, is because you can't keep running it straight through the other assembler, you put a lift on it. And the lift is facing away from the assembler, and then you take and you put a splitter right on the top. And I don't have an empty assembler there. It's not taking it because it already has a belt going into it. But you can put an assembler right on the head here and have it faced so that it's coming in from the side. So you have this one with a splitter over here. You have the lift with a splitter up here. Then you can feed it up above. You can feed it down below. And then don't worry about clipping this as you drag the conveyor between them. It may clip a little bit, but just don't worry about that. That's pretty accepted nowadays to create a manifold that way. So that's basically the way that you would do it. Is simply lift this one and leave that one on the floor of the foundation that you're on, and feed them in from the side and go one to the next over across, and it works well. If you want more information on that manifold for an assembler, and then a 4-port manufacturer, and then others that mix liquids and hard goods, we've got a video on that specifically on creating manifolds in the Doc University playlist. So if you go to my channel, go to the Doc University playlist, you'll be able to see one on manifolds that gives you full womb to tomb every type of machine and how to build those manifolds to make them look good. So go there and look at that, and we can go back to the game.
Ooh.
And I put a marker at the end of that one too, Robert. So you have
Cool.
2 markers on each one going in and out of the room. Hopefully that'll work.
Elena
Okay.
says, I just wanted to hop in and say I love your videos. Discovered you through Satisfactory tips. You've been very helpful in my playthrough.
Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming to say so. That really helps. Okay.
Chroma says, we apologize. Gaming with Doc is frustrating with the settings. Yes.
There we have one rotor coming. Single rotor, one at a time. And this needs 2 rotors to make one smart plating. I love it being double the part cost. It makes life so interesting and fun.
Ruben mentions, he says you should be using Mark II conveyors wherever you can to increase the belt speed.
Yes, and I'm actually using it judiciously to increase the belt speed. This with the single dot here are Mark IIs, with the triple dot is Mark IIIs, and I'm not using Mark IIs where I don't have to. Like for example, I should be using a Mark II there, and I'm not for some reason. So that may help, because except for the okay now. Why don't I have 2 smelters on this?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I could have had 2 smelters this whole time.
Yeah,
on
you
that.
got to go back and update those, and you have to update it to Mark II belt there in order to make it
Yep.
work.
Yep, I do. So I need a splitter there. We'll just put a splitter there. It's gonna encroach a little bit. And where is me a power pole?
Hey, Doug.
Still trying to convince the dog, huh?
Yeah, he's not jumping on top of me anymore, but he just wanders up, starts licking my pants or licking my sleeve, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But he's calmed down, so it's okay.
What I guess I don't understand is $30 per minute, and this should take 60 per minute. Weird. Okay, fine.
First time chat from Grass Washing Machine. It says hello.
Okay. I love how people come up with names for them. Grass washing machine. What kind of... What is that trying to tell us about him?
That's a great question. Grass Washing Machine, where did you get your name?
Okay, merger. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Okay, and Needs to go down that way. Now this one is going to get overwhelmed because it's getting 60 now, and it only can process 30. So I can increase rod production by quite a lot.
So Grass Washing Machine says, I don't know, I just made a random Twitch account and all my game names were taken, so...
Okay.
He defaulted to Grass Washing Machine. That's pretty funny. He said, I've seen a lot of your videos on YouTube. So.
Okay, well, cool.
And Justin over on YouTube says, my friend's a Factorio nerd, so I bought him Satisfactory and had to start over with him. I just watch and shake my head.
Okay. What are you shaking your head about?
Oh, you get the very brand new player who's playing it and how terrible they are usually.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like, oh boy. And Grass asks, is this a new playthrough?
It is, yes. It is fairly new. We're still working on phase 1. Forever, we've been working on phase 1. All right, let's see if we can just do that.
Yep. And Grass, if you check out the pinned comment, it'll tell you the special rules for this playthrough, which has made this a fairly interesting game for Doc.
Hideous, awful, terrible game for Doc.
Doc, this is how I feel about mods. Okay,
This is... Oh, okay.
Ruben asks, Doc, do you ever watch any other Satisfactory YouTubers? And if so, what are some of your favorites?
I Am Kibitz, Whitestone Industries, Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Oh,
His trades video came out, Doc.
Yeah, and
have you seen
Let's
it?
Game... What?
Have you seen his new train video that just came out?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, I'm surprised it hasn't popped up for you.
Everything we needed to know about trains, but we're afraid to ask Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Oh my gosh, it's insane.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's not very informative. I walked away with more questions than answers.
like, how did he do that?
Yes, a lot of those kinds of questions.
Okay. All right. So now we're making twice the rods here, which helps. And it's still producing more ingots than either machine needs. That's weird. The math isn't mathing.
The math will never math in this game. In this way of playing the game.
Yeah. Okay. The iron ore is being processed as it comes in, so it's almost kind of a just-in-time thing. But it's not getting rid of all of the iron ingots because these machines aren't taking all the iron ingots, which means that I could have some more fun with that and make it look even more janky. Make it look even more janky. So let's do that.
We have a good question from Grass. I think it'll be up to you whether you want to, how you want to answer that one.
Okay.
But he's on Twitch.
Okay. I'm going to put a splitter there. Oh, let me put it on here, please. Let me put it on here. Fine. Okay, split it off of here. Nope, it's too close to everything. Oh, shucks. Okay, there's more than one way to skin a cat here. Okay, so what? What?
What's going on?
My power grid shut down?
Oh no.
Um, oh, so my machines started decreasing until they finally crossed over and shut down. So they ran out of stuff? Okay. Because, yeah, this graph basically says that they ran out of biofuel. So basically, I was producing up here and I was doing just fine until a machine ran out of biofuel here, and then another machine ran out of biofuel there, and then another machine ran out of biofuel there. And
Yeah.
with three of them gone, I couldn't sustain my my needs. So I don't know how, after all the biofuel I've been collecting, I could have run out, but okay. I can't have any more fun making any more jank until I fix my power problem.
Kevin asks on YouTube about Mega Beauty Bacon Band's video. You mind if I drop a link to it?
Sure, go ahead.
Here you go, guys. This is a hilarious video. I'm sorry if you lose brain cells or come back utterly confused. I don't know how to fix that.
There
Mind
is
him
no
asking.
fix.
But it's awesome to watch.
There is
And he
no
does this,
fix.
from what I understand, he did this vanilla. Or it's all doable in vanilla, at least.
Okay. And there's the link. Okay, you want to ask Grass's clarifying question there?
He says, I mean, I do have a factory where I make 80 pipes and 30 beams. But if I want to do encased industrial beams, I'll only make like 10 steel beams a minute. So should I then make another steel factory with Mark III or wait till Mark IV?
Yes, you should make more. By the way, do you know that you can upgrade your miners in place so that they can increase production? Okay. Yeah, I use the.
Yeah, I think I generally say that if you're talking about you have a certain steel line, don't use all that steel then to go make something else, because you need that steel for stuff too. So when you can build a new line, but
I don't need a
Ghetto
man.
says yo.
Hi. I need a quick crafting bench here. Come on. I need a quick crafting bench here, so make it. Oh, need screws, need screws.
And
So,
Jump Bro, first time chat, says hi Doc.
hi. Trying to get a chainsaw, and I need 50 screws to make a chainsaw.
Oh gosh. 50
Is it only 50?
Yeah.
I hope it was only 50. I've got enough rods to make more, so.
And Grass says, I just opened YouTube. The first short was one of yours, Doc.
Great.
And Goofy says, you've actually given me loads of tips that I use.
Fantastic. That is fantastic. And no, I needed 320. No, that's not what I want to make. That's insane. 320 screws just to make a chainsaw. I wonder how much chainsaws sink for. Can you even make them in a manufacturer or anything? I'm getting there. 20 more. There we go. Okay, let's go over here and make a chainsaw. All right. I can't believe that both of these containers would be totally empty. After all the work I've done for you, I can't believe that you just empty yourself. Yeah, it's the container's fault, you know, obviously. You're not buying it?
No, not really.
Okay, I can't do that until I have the other thing. I can't do the other thing until I have that thing.
Kevin says, watched Mega Meaty Bacon Man's video and says, I'm so confused after that video. So many questions and answers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's what happens.
Andrew here says, hey Doc, I'm fairly new to the community and I really appreciate your videos. One question, why don't you bunny hop to travel faster? It's been a game changer since, for me since I learned you could do it.
Okay. Bunny hop, you call it? You're talking about this.
It's, jump sliding, yeah. I mean, you
Yes,
do go
I can-
fast.
Am I going really any faster than I don't know that you're going any faster. Isn't the... I'm looking for the cave. The cave is around here somewhere. There it is.
Jump Bro says, I'm a new player, just in the first phase of Space Elevator, and I am obsessed with the game.
Cool. What is the problem here, folks? The reason I'm going after the mycelia, folks, is that mycelia makes more biofuel than any other of the stuff that you can collect, including wood. So I'm collecting the mycelia, and that's in these in each of these beautiful blue toadstools. And I just like going in caves, so.
Yeah,
That
they're pretty
too.
cool back here. The one thing I really like about this game is how much effort they spent making this world feel alien, but also not in this repressive way or that makes you not want to live there or not want to experience it. You know, it's really easy to do that.
Yeah. Garrett.
Unfortunately, that might have come to the best one.
All right, Garrett's voice is in the background. So Garrett is still here. Hopefully he's working hard on his book right now. At least I hope.
That's what he's doing, yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab one of those, and we're gonna turn it around first and put it right there. Oh man, someday. Come on, I want it to go in there. Why is it not going in? Gosh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it when I do that.
Chroma said you got it backwards?
I had it backwards, yes. Had the container backwards, not the constructor. And I'm just going to put a merger on one of these. I think I am anyway. Alrighty, and out from there to there. Okay, so now I have a place to put the mycelia, but I'm going to have to hand construct a bunch before I can get things started again. So let's come on down here and we'll got a bit we can make with leaves. I need about at least three stacks.
Monkey asks if Garrett's new book will have pictures in it.
Doubtful. Doubtful. He's definitely not an artist in that way.
No.
He'll have a picture on the cover.
Yeah. He's a writer, not an artist.
Uh-huh.
And Ruben asks, can you sync equipment like jetpacks, hover packs, and blade runners?
I haven't tried.
I know you can sync the chainsaw because people talked about it being worth a whole bunch of money.
Oh, really?
bunch of
I was
points.
wondering. I was wondering that.
And Akroma asks if Garrett can make a manga instead.
He has already said no to that question.
Oh, okay.
And put...
And Friso and Taft Gaming both say hi.
Hi there. Okay, so we have stuff coming out of the conveyor now. And normally we haven't had a need for anything but a Mark I conveyor because there's really isn't a strong need up there, but we should see those power plants fire up here shortly. These three on this end. Like I said, there were three that went out, and notice those three at the end of the line were still working. So...
Is your power completely dead?
Yeah, because I have it all in one grid.
Okay.
So as soon as I see these other three powering up, I'll go ahead and just flip the switch again.
Gotcha.
Then
Jump
I'll
Pro
go-
says,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Then to go where?
Then I'll go out and collect some more biofuel and get things going again. Keep things moving.
Yeah, Jump Bro says, I love that there's a narrator. Hi to you as well, narrator. Hope you're well.
And the
Well, thank
narrator
you.
the narrator that you hear is my oldest son. He introduced me to the game at the beginning, and I don't know if he regrets it or not. But yeah, he
Yeah.
introduced me to the game, and Garrett, the voice that you heard coming in and getting the dogs and such, was the writer. He's my next oldest son, and I'm in Michigan with my third son, and you'll see him playing a lot on the our community server for Minecraft because he likes Minecraft. So.
Yep, I'm very lucky to be here, being able to hang out with my dad and play games and edit his videos for him. So. And Chroma says, due to how often Robert tries to make creative ways to kill Doc. Only when paid.
Okay.
And one Metal Fist is here. Hello,
This
hello.
one's got 18 in it. And this one's got 9 in it. I think we can flip the switch and see them running again. And we're back up in business.
Okay.
We are
With
back
how much
in
headroom?
business. Well, fair amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
Capacity is 180 and consumption right now, well, max consumption is 133. So I had plenty of headroom. It's just I didn't pay attention to collecting the biofuel for a while. And I haven't got coal unlocked yet. So, and they don't stay running as long as they would if they had solid biofuel. But, in fact, oh, the monkey with grip came back saying, "Huzzah!"
Yeah, he did. He's asked a few questions, but
Okay.
I had dogs making too much noise to read that out at the proper volume, you know.
Oh,
Let's see.
Gotcha.
Grass did ask, is the alternate recipe for iron pipes, which take iron for pipes, can I make 25 a minute?
so what's
So-
the question?
Could you pop up that recipe to look at it? So I'm
I
not
don't- I don't know if I can. I can't make
have it.
steel anything yet.
Okay. So then what I recommend doing is going to satisfactory.wiki.gg, and that'll tell you the alt recipes for anything.
Yep. I need to change the recipe for this one to biomass for mycelia. And I'm going to put the mycelia in here. Because I already handmade things, I've only got odd numbers, just one of each, because it takes, more to make stuff. So, got that put in there.
And Feral Terminator is here, says, good afternoon, Doc.
Okay, good afternoon.
Friso says, thank you for your help. I finally know how to use coal generators.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay.
And Taff Gaming says, I'm really new to the game, fumbling my way through it. Just hit phase 2.
Yeah. If you're worried about fumbling, don't. And if you think you need to worry about fumbling, go to my first videos.
A lot of fumbling.
Yes. You have to go back quite a ways, but my first videos, yes, were a lot of fumbling.
One of my favorite moments in one of Doc's early videos is he says, oh, I think there's a little pond just over there, over that rise. And he starts walking, and he walks for a good 15 minutes, making a gigantic circle around almost the entire map, arriving right back where he started, and then hits it. He's like, ah, there it is.
And
it was so funny.
he made so much fun of that in the video. That was
That made one of our first shorts.
Yeah.
And Doc's first playthrough. How many hours was that?
I'd have to go back and check it. I don't know. At least I don't know anymore.
It was like 300 or 400 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
And that didn't finish the game.
No, that didn't finish the game because I wasn't expert enough to be able to finish the game.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, the truth is that everybody plays it kind of at their own pace. You want to speed through it, and you want to take your time. You know.
And I was still trying to figure out how to put things on platforms and how to make manifolds and all those kind of things.
And when it's your first factory game, I mean, you don't have all the concepts in your head. It just takes a while, you know. Four Seasons asked, do blueprints work on a new game, or do you need to unlock the designer first?
You need to unlock the blueprint designer first, yes. And then, yes, you can import your blueprints from another game if you want to keep them. If you want to reuse them instead of rebuilding them. Just refer to earlier in the video, I went over that in detail, how to do that. If you want to help there, we'll be making that into a short as well.
Yep. Chroma says, my first game needs to be finished. Problem is, I made a large mess.
You made a large mess on your first game? Okay. I mean, I could take my first playthrough and go ahead and, put it into the current 1.2 or 1.1 version and play through it and get the rest of it done. But I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to fix all the ugly in it,
Yeah.
All right. Why is everything off?
No.
Well, the thing is, it's on up there. Why is it off down here?
Check a poll. Yeah. I bet you that your conveyors aren't moving enough material to keep all of them online. You see that?
Well, that means I've got to do a little bit of this nonsense.
Jump Bro just says, oh my gosh, you can check polls. This is why I watch Satisfactory content.
Yeah.
Yeah? 100%.
All the little tips and tricks that you get along the way that we might not even think of actually sharing,
If you see Doc's tips, most of his undocumented tips series are little tricks we didn't know because they weren't really taught well. You had to go to Wiki to find them out, that kind of stuff. Stuff that Doc just discovered, or one of you guys told us. We're like, oh, really? I'm writing that one down. That's what that whole series is.
Mm-hmm.
So. And Bacon's here. So, those of you who just watched the video by Mega Meaty Bacon Man, Kevin specifically, this is the man. He's here. He's on Twitch right now. He made that incredible mess that still has me confused. Bacon says, good, you're supposed to be confused.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the whole point.
Well, he was successful.
Yep, he succeeded in confusing us, that's for sure. Okay, so I went and upgraded and upgraded and upgraded, and I've got this little span here that's going to kibosh the whole thing. But I don't have any more reinforced iron plates. So why? Okay. Why is this one not because it's not hooked up. Okay. That's the one doing the mycelia, so it doesn't have anything to work with right now, so that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, Jump Bro asks, why are we not constructing solid biofuel instead of just biomass? And Chroma answered, do the 2x settings. And yeah, so it's just not worth it, was the conclusion.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. By the time we created the biomass, which gives you a significant jump, the amount of biomass you had to put in to create solid biofuel was just huge. Okay, where am I creating this? Reinforced iron plate is here.
Bacon says, feel free to watch his video on stream if you'd like. He doesn't mind at all.
Oh.
We did watch his last one on stream, so.
Yeah, we could.
And that would actually give your machines a little bit of time to catch up with the reinforced iron plate.
That's true. So where's the link?
I will link it in our chat. How about that? You
In
just gotta be
our-
able to click on the link in our Discord call. You just gotta link it without exposing our, server IPs there.
Okay. Just a second. Why is this? What happened?
This train is the fastest in the fleet. It can fly over
Can you pause it for a second? We aren't seeing it.
I know they're not seeing it. It was going in two different places.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, that it was. Oh,
Oops.
of course, it's as usual.
Oh, it might be playing in
Music.
in Discord.
It was playing in Discord. Yes.
Oh,
In other words,
okay.
I can't click the link there and go straight. I'm going to
There you
right
go.
click and go straight into. I'm going to copy the link. There we go. Whew. Man, that was.
Bacon says it being on in two different places is on brand. It's fine.
That would be on brand, yes.
While you're
Okay.
pulling that up, One Metal Fist says, "Hey Doc, just got back from Passover dinner. Blenders are way better for aluminum. I'm getting about 300 scrap per minute because the acid don't need extra machines to make alumina solution. Just loop the water back. My setup is a tower, so I have enough head left to feed the water straight back into the pipes.
Cool. Okay.
Sounds like a good setup."
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I've got to go to OBS and I've got to turn the Chrome sound on so they can hear the sound.
No, we could hear it anyway.
You were able to hear it anyway?
We were able to hear it. So you have a desktop sound or something because we could hear it.
Well, I've got desktop audio turned off and I've got Satisfactory audio, my microphone, and the Discord audio
Okay.
turned on.
Oh.
That's it. It was playing through the Discord audio. But if I don't have it playing through Discord audio, I'm going to have to turn on Chrome.
Okay.
So.
Chroma says Chrome unfollows.
it's labeled as Chrome because we use Brave, and Brave is a Chromium browser.
Everything is Chromium.
Yes, so it labels it as Chrome. Not that I use Chrome. Okay, am I forgiven? All right, Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
He's Firefox. He's old.
Are you hearing it in the
No.
stream? So the Chrome is not picking it up because it's not. I'm going to go to properties and I have to tell it that one. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Do you plan your rail network and build them up with pride? And do you enjoy a nice relaxing to the automotive ride? If the answer is yes, then this song is for you. Because we like trains all aboard. Choo-choo.
This train is the fastest in the fleet. It can fly over gaps, hold on to your seat. This loco, extra loco, along this rail line. But you're not worried, friend, for everything is fine.
The locomotive program has failed to compile. They have all crashed and ended up in a pile. All of these trains are completely new. I'm really not sure what's happened. Error to queue.
These trains no longer stop at the station because they are full of barrels of radiation. My body is humming and the rats are high. Does this to me? I am going to die.
All that was broken has now been fixed, but it didn't make a difference because I am jinxed. These locals defy all laws of reality. This is what happens when you build with spaghetti. The locomotive program has failed to compile. They have all crashed and ended up in a pile. All of these trains are completely new. I'm really not sure what's happened. Error to queue.
So this loco is on time and has not yet derailed.
It faces in itself and is also upscale.
And this train is so long it goes around the world. It's now got stuck on itself.
I cannot be uncurled.
The spaghetti is a plague and must continue to grow. I can't see where I'm going because of this glow. Trains are everywhere and we must hold this freight.
The world has become a under-free state. The locomotive program has failed to compile. They have all crashed and ended up in a pile. All of these trains are completely new. I'm really not sure what's happened. Error to queue.
Don't be late, up on Red Express.
Let's go on a journey and look at the mess. Do you enjoy building your trains as much as me? All aboard, choo-choo. It's time for Satisfactory.
Wow. Okay. Mega Meaty Bacon Man, you do not disappoint. That is for sure. Oh, gosh. That is good. That is good. Thank you, Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Did we lose everybody? Did everybody quit the stream because I streamed that? Did I lose you, Robert?
No, you didn't. I just muted myself because the dogs are making noise. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
when it comes to the whole video, there are a lot of things like, okay, I've seen a lot of that before. He just did it to a scale I've never seen before. I don't know how to do upside down trains.
Yeah, that totally blows me
That's
away. I've never
yeah,
been able to do upside down trains. So
yeah,
that was a weird one. And of course, a few of those scenes were kind of, recognizable because some of those are in our community server. So anybody that wants to become a member or subscriber on Twitch, if you go to our community server for Satisfactory, you'll see some of those scenes that he's already created. So, and he films off of our community server at times as well. So, and we've got a feature starting this Thursday that's going to include Mega Meaty Bakerman and the exciting things that he does.
yeah. They won't see it for a while.
Aw, shucks.
Yeah. Oh, we did get a redemption for a cat. I'm gonna go ahead and refund that to you, Grass. Unfortunately, Doc is in Michigan.
He
and his
makes
cat
me
is here.
sad. He makes me sad. I miss my cat.
Well, the cat is on vacation in Grandma's house or in Mom's house.
Yeah.
Sleeping all day instead of out in the office with Doc. So.
Where she would sleep on my desk.
Yep.
Okay, now I can continue upgrading these conveyor belts. And upgrade specifically this one, which is going to be a big part of the problem, holding back everything coming in and filling these all up again. So we're still working on filling up these end ones because they didn't get enough. So green, 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 all of them are green at the moment. So are we getting enough to start filling this? Yes. Good. Good. Okay, very good.
Ruben Jr. asked, Doc, which option did you pick for power in 1.2 playthrough?
This one here is 0.5, so half the amount of power I need. That I need half the amount of power that I would normally need. So that's the only saving grace in this whole save here. I mean, literally, everything else is harder. So,
well, Doc, I don't think half power is going to help the fact that you're going to need 12,000 iron ore to make one Fixonium fuel rod sometime in the future, and the number of constructors that takes and smelters that takes.
Well, guess what? I might just pass on making Fixonium fuel rods and just 6 inventory and fused quick wire. So we got 6 inventory slots, or we can combine. That's not what we want to do.
Inventory slots, I think, on this one.
Yeah,
Unless you want to
I think
rescan.
so. I don't want to pass on the inventory slots. Now, just a second. Before that, let's check my inventory slots. Okay? So we see we've got 5 rows of 9, or 8, I think it is. 9. Okay? So I've got 45. I should end up with 50, right?
Okay.
I should end up with 51, in fact. So let's do that. And I got 51.
Okay, good.
Good. So
Yeah,
you
that
should have
first
51.
Okay, I'm not in the game right now, so.
That first one. Yeah, the first one didn't give you as many. You said that in one of these boxes is hard drives. There's 5 hard drives. So let's go scan another. And hit the button. And I want to leave some rescans in there because the need rescans for getting the solid steel ingot recipe. It's another one of my favorites. that allows me to pre-process the iron ore into ingots and then put it into the process. And even though you get more iron out, more steel out of it, so along with the coal. So, oh,
Hey,
got
One Metal Fist, I'm going to try to get the showcase built and sent to Doc because he's not here. We can't do it live. I'm going to try getting it sent to Doc before Thursday, and we'll do the showcase on Thursday. So
Yeah.
anybody else who wants to post anything else in any of the showcase channels, they'll get included there. But make sure that's in the showcase channel.
Yeah. Because what we have is we have an automated tool that points to that channel specifically and pulls other things. So if they get posted elsewhere, they just get missed. So it's not that we're trying to be ornery or anything. It's just the number that we've been getting to share with folks has been so great. If we didn't have the automated tool, we couldn't do it at all. And so we're kind of restricted in that way. So. Okay. Okay, gosh. Oh, 174. We need 76 more. Please. And you cannot make any space elevator parts at the workbench. Okay, where's my sink? Have we set up a sink anywhere yet, Robert? I don't think we have we?
No, I hadn't seen one.
Can't imagine using a sink in this world. Can't imagine ever having a surplus.
Right.
But I'm going to set up a sink and throw things like barrel nuts and that kind of stuff in it. You think that would be okay?
Wait, you want to put barrel nuts in the sink?
Yeah.
No. You're gonna regret that when somebody pays me to kill you. And you just
I
start
would,
healing
huh?
up.
Oh, you really think I shouldn't do that, huh?
I mean,
You only need just so many barrel nuts and so many, raspberry thingies.
yeah, that's why most people stop gathering them. No, I think you have plenty of things there which the machines have completely stopped and they're just sitting there doing nothing.
Okay. Definitely don't want to put a summer slip in there. It's really too bad you can't use alternate recipes when you go to the craft bench. But they're just fixed with the single recipe,
Yeah. Chroma, why did you post that? I don't want to see that. Chroma found a really big spider in his house on the floor next to his jacket. And a big old fuzzy one, too.
You've got to show that. That's just cool stuff.
That's just cool stuff. Yeah. No, thank you. I can't show it anyway, because I'm disconnected.
Well, be sure to put it in the showcase.
Is that an actual tarantula? I mean, it looks like one. It is in the showcase.
Okay.
Is this a pet, or was it just a wild spider you saw? I fight with tarantulas. They're being kept as pets. They're intentional. They're there. They're not just gonna show up on your pillow.
They're not just going to show up on your pillow.
You laugh, Doc, but like 2 weeks ago, there was a spider that was like the size of a quarter on my bed. I'm sorry, but no thank you.
That is not the place for spiders.
Exactly.
Definitely not the place for spiders.
They're contextually cute. Contextually.
And they're fine when they're where they belong.
Yeah. We're in the outside, it's just 2 thumbs up, good job eating the bugs. When they're inside of my bed, I can't burn it with fire, which is what makes me upset.
I can't burn it with fire.
Because it's on my bed! Yeah, Chroma says, or scorpions. Scorpions can stay off my bed. Yes.
No kidding. Yeah, you don't want them in your bed sheets.
Ugh. Bacon says, like, it's cute. I like it, Chroma. Is that your pet? I used to have a Chilean rose when I was a kid.
Roses that grow in Chile? What's a Chilean rose?
It's a type of tarantula. It's got a reddish tint to its fur.
Oh, so
A darker body with a reddish tint. Yeah. Okay.
that's crazy.
Chroma says it was wild. That's crazy. I've never actually seen a wild tarantula. I've only seen, pet tarantulas.
Yeah, or pictures of such.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've gone to the zoo before too, and they've had, tarantulas and stuff, but
Yeah, sure.
definitely not in the wild. Not in any place that I've lived, put it that way. I will be so grateful when we get Mark II miners. We can actually start building out some of these manifolds seriously.
Yeah. Bubba Freyo says, my wife had over 100 tarantulas before we had to move.
Oh,
Really?
does she have to get rid of them? Can you transport them beyond state lines? I'll bet you. There's some restrictions there.
What kind of enclosure do you have for 100 tarantulas? How big is that?
Curious
that
minds.
Yeah. It'd have to be huge, unless they're a special variety of tarantula that makes them tiny or something.
But the whole idea of a tarantula is they're big.
Yeah, that's true. Bubba says, unfortunately, the situation, she had to sell them.
Darn. Did she name them all?
Okay.
Hey, Fred,
okay.
come here. I want to talk to you.
Bacon said they had to move. The entire house was spider territory. Man, 100 of them. I mean, I imagine if you're a breeder of some kind or whatever else, you could have quite a few of them, right? I can imagine you'd get up to 100 pretty quickly if you were intentionally breeding them.
Definitely could.
Axum says, I watched all your shorts and completed all the objectives.
Fantastic. That's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah. If you have beat the game, you are in the top, 3%? Have only beat, only 3% beat the game?
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
And
so,
then, what was the other stat that put you in the top 1%? Beat the game and bought the last statue, right?
yes, the 1,000 coupon or whatever, the golden nut.
Yeah, the golden nut, yeah. I need to process the biofuel. so I can make some solid biofuel, so I can run my chainsaw to get some more biofuel. And it's easy to get rid of all your stuff you have in your bags because it costs so doggone much to make all this stuff. Oh. Just bought the golden nut the other day and have completed the final phase. Sinking ballistic warp drives, that's cool. For the last few days, yeah.
I'm sure that gets you a few points.
Oh, that's what I need to do in the Because Mark Said So ones. I need to, now that I've put all the ballistic warp drives in the depot in the space elevator and finish the game, I need to be syncing that stuff. Another big sync item is to sync the nuclear, first level of nuclear waste is plutonium. Sync the plutonium fuel rods. That gets you a good number in the mid game. Hello from France, Dezorak says. That's good. Glad to have you. Although it's probably getting close to the evening time. Okay.
Ed One Metal Fist says, that's going to be me. What you're talking about is basically getting all the trophies in the game, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I have only 3 trophies left, and one of them is getting the final statue.
Okay. All right, the hard drive scan was completed. What? We got fused quick-wire back again.
Ah.
And alternate bolted iron plate. Okay.
I can't quite see bolted from here. Is that the one without screws? No, stitched has no screws.
Stitched has no screws, and we've got that one.
So we don't want bolted just because
Definitely
of the
don't.
screw situation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to rescan this one, and we got the Caterium wire.
Okay,
Yes.
go for it. That's what we want.
Yep, that's what we wanted. So we're going to select that one, and we're going to go ahead and scan another hard drive. Okay, another hard drive is scanning. And that's what I wanted to check. It said we had it, so... Okay, so I'm going to go over to the Caterium mine because I happen to be right here. And instead of doing quick wire, okay. Actually, I've been splitting up the Caterium so that I could do good. I'm going to set another constructor to do Caterium wire. Okay, constructor time, yes. Okay. And Caterium wire there. Okay.
Okay,
We need to get some power to that. Go ahead.
Axum requests, next time when you go live, could you use open caption for me, please?
Okay.
Apparently there is a plugin to do that. We'll have to figure out how to do that in a way that's toggleable, but I'll look into it, see if we can.
Okay.
I don't have a direct method yet.
Open caption, does that help with hearing impaired, seeing impaired?
So what it looks like is open caption is burned into the video. closed caption is viewer toggleable. So if it's closed caption, it looks like OBS can't do that, but they would have to have some sort of plug-in on their computer or something to do that.
Okay.
But for open caption, we have to burn it into the video itself.
Huh.
Which
Interesting.
I'd have to look into that. Doc would have to talk about it. We'd have to talk about it and figure out if we want to do that.
And then figure out how to do it if we want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are making wire very quickly. Look at that.
Good.
Okay, Caterium wire, here we come. Good, good. Got it. And these things.
Chroma asks, Doc, want a candy recommendation?
A candy recommendation? You trying to sweeten me up or something? Sure, what candy would you recommend?
No, Chroma, no!
Uh-oh.
So first off, he showed a picture of a scorpion in his sink. Where do you live that you get scorpions and tarantulas? It's some sort of desert location, obviously. But ooh. No, his treat is literally scorpion suckers.
Oh, really? Come on.
Suckers with a scorpion inside of them, and he says they're real.
Ew.
And Bacon says he makes them for the ones that crawl into his bed. That's terrible. It's made in Grover Beach, California. That's crazy. So Axum says, "Sir, please tell me the best graphic settings for this game."
Best graphic settings is the best that your GPU can do. So if you've got a high-end GPU, go and set everything to either very high or whatever, however they call it. Let's go look at that.
Ultra.
Ultra.
But there's
I
the
think.
button right above it just to have it automatically check its computer. That's
Oh,
probably the
really?
best. Yep.
So video here. I have mine set mostly on ultra and
But yeah,
far
the
distance
run,
for foliage.
run benchmark, if you right underneath where it says Ultra, there's the benchmark.
Okay, right. Oh, run hardware benchmark. Okay, yeah. So you can run the hardware benchmark. It'll tell you what it can run at. But I've got a 5060 and a 4070. I run the game off of the 5060. So, if that helps.
Well, Metal Fist says, "Doc, I'm telling you, it's better to make wire from iron instead of quick wire. You'll get a lot more copper wire that way." Might have to do that too.
How do I change the direction on the stoop? Reversed. But it's still trying to go into that one. You see the problem here? I've got it attached to an out port, but I can't
No,
get
it's not.
this.
No, it's not.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, you can't attach it wrongly to that port.
This is a splitter.
No, it's a merger.
Okay, good. No, this one here is a splitter. What I'm sitting
That's a
on
splitter.
was a merger. So
Yeah.
I needed to attach it to this one instead. That's what I was doing wrong.
Oh, okay.
And now I can go here to there as soon as I get more reinforced iron pipe.
The D-Man, he says, for reference, I have a 3080, and I run everything on Ultra in a 1440p monitor.
Okay.
So, A shop that's on the way to the city of the flaming chicken sells them for $5.50. The scorpion stickers. Okay. And Spencer Wright drops in to say that he gets scorpions in southern Utah.
Okay, I would believe that.
Yeah.
Southern Utah, southern Colorado, southern, New Mexico, that whole band in there, Nevada. Yeah, you're
thank you.
Good desert area there.
I lived in the mountains of California, as far as you can call them mountains, for a while, and in kind of the desert side of it. And yeah, it was pretty toasty. Hit 113 degrees one day.
Ah.
And that was the day that I had to take a 4-mile hike.
That wasn't fun.
No, I hiked. I after the end of the 4 miles, walked straight into I think it was a Taco Bell. Ordered their largest drink, drank the entire thing. Or refilled it, drank the entire thing, refilled it to go, and yeah. And Chroma says 113. That's it. Try 126. Yeah.
Let's not. After 113, you've had enough, I suppose.
It was bad enough that you're outside and you're bone dry, right?
But Robert, it's dry heat. You're right. It's dry heat.
It's dry heat. You're outside, you're bone dry. Then you walk into a house, and immediately you're completely soaked.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you step outside again, and you steam for 30 seconds, and you're bone dry again. James Hughes Duckworth says, just drop by to say quick hello, Doc. Hope progress is going smoothly with me and Mark torturing you today.
I don't know that smoothly would be the definition of what's going on right now. But I'm filling the world with jank. From my point of view, it's jank.
It's definitely jank. Bacon says, you're a gamer. You belong indoors.
Belong indoors, huh? Ah, good. I've got more I've got another hard drive researched.
Akrama says, who's doing more torture? Robert, Mega, or me? Well, Chroma's the one showing pictures of scorpions on the floor. So.
Okay, there. Go ahead.
Axum asks, is there any setting for sprint in one click without holding W and shift all the time?
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe there is. If there was, that would be nice.
James says, I meant not torturing you today. Are you okay with not being tortured today?
A little bit, because torturing along with this torture would have been double torture.
Double torture.
Definitely would have been double torture.
James Hughes says, I'm ginger, so I definitely belong indoors. I cook in the sun.
Yeah, so does Spencer. He's about as good about as much of a ginger as most people as can be. So
all the rest of us are kind of partial. My hair was pretty red when I was a kid. Now it's just dark. But yeah, Spencer once went out swimming for a day and came home. When he came home, he literally had a full blister from shoulder to shoulder. He just lived laying on his stomach on the couch for a couple of days.
Yeah,
it was bad. Yep,
that was pretty bad.
So James says on console you actually only tap sprint and you just keep on sprinting.
Wow, that would be nice. Okay. The math is now mathing. I now have 3 devices taking 30 each from 60, and so I've got 90 outgoing, trying to feed 90 with 60, and finally the conveyors are empty and the machines are not filling up, so that's a good result. All right, I am going to build another MAM and see what we got.
Chroma sent me a GIF of somebody just throwing water on a manhole cover in Arizona, and it all just
And it
immediately
boiling?
boiling off.
Yeah. Well, that's almost
I've
as
seen
bad.
those, yeah.
Almost as bad as the Michigan videos that you see where somebody goes out with water and throws it up in the air, and by the time it lands, it's either all ice crystals or a variation of that. It's so cold. So
Okay, James Hughes has to head out pretty quick, so
all
see you
righty.
later.
See ya. Thanks for coming.
44 Millen says on his PC you can tap sprint and it will continue sprinting.
Really?
So
So interesting. Okay. So basically, instead of just holding down both keys, you can start walking. Okay, I'm tapping. No,
hey Axum, we just stay
I'm
away
not.
from politics here. We're here just to hang out and have some fun, okay?
Oh yeah, and they even throw hot water, and it still ends up totally. Okay. Oh boy, One Metal Fist has a huge comment there.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to answer a question real quick. One Metal
okay.
Fist says quick wire is more efficient than copper here because the alternate recipe gives you much higher output for less complex processing. With fused quick wire, you get huge production rates using simple inputs, and the quick wire stator reduces part complexity while increasing throughput. Copper chains require more steps and scale worse. While using too many quick wire recipes, though, can overload your Caterium supply and create bottlenecks. So it's powerful, but you gotta have balance.
Okay, interesting.
And for this run, because we're having double part cost, shorter chains is better by far. Okay, so Mr. WeDog did confirm that there is a setting and options to turn on auto sprint. So all you have to do is tap your sprint key and you'll always sprint. So it's a toggle instead of a hold to sprint. That's great.
Okay, so it's in options, gameplay options, I suppose. Okay, always allow, always show vehicle paths. Okay, arachnophobia modes, mouse.
It's probably under
smoothing.
controls. Either controls or key bindings. I don't know what the difference is between controls and key bindings. That seems to me to be the same thing. Yeah, hold to sprint. Uncheck hold to sprint.
And hold to zip line. Uncheck that too. Interesting. Okay, so now if I go out here to test, I should be able to, yeah. I'm just sprinting without holding down the shift key. And I tap the shift key again, I slow down. That's kind of nice. Cool, okay. And the mode now, if you try to hold it down, you slow down. You stop. You have to tap it when you're in that mode.
That makes sense.
Would you write those down, those two things down as undocumented tips?
Sure. We have done the zipline one. Zipline tip.
Oh, really? Not to hold?
Right.
Oh. Well, obviously I didn't learn it when we were teaching it to others.
That was a thing that I threw in there because I was looking through the menus and I noticed, so I threw it in there and it was just a single line. So.
Okay.
Yeah. It happens. And Axum says, "Sir, today you learned from your subscribers."
Yep. I always do.
Yep.
I definitely always do learn from the people that join me. It's always cool.
That's actually something we said about a half an hour ago. Most of the undocumented tips come from you guys.
Okay, I am going to make some rods. All right. Good. And we are at 199, only 51 to go.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Four Seasons says, "This is the first thing I always do. Naturally, once you turn on running, you always want to run."
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
See, the thing is, I also play games like Minecraft where you don't want to always sprint. And sprinting is a technique you use at times to make jumps and to whatever. And so toggle sprinting in those games I really don't like. I like holding sprint. So it's just, yeah, it's rough. Bacon says 1.2 will be released before you finish this run.
I think that's a true statement.
I mean, yeah. I mean, true.
Even with sloops. Yeah. Well, just the simple calculation of, oh, you leave the toggle on. All you have to do is toggle it once.
Okay. So it's not every time you start running. It's just, you're always sprinting no matter what, all the time.
Yes, just by hitting the one key. That's neat. Okay.
Hey, and Adristea is here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Adristea just finished raiding. She's been raiding for 6 hours straight. She left Minecraft like a day and a half ago to start going on a raid in World of Warcraft. And hasn't logged since, so hopefully she got some sleep.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm mostly joking, but yeah. First time chat from Jack. Says, "Love the YouTube shorts. They've helped me loads."
Fantastic.
One Metal Fist says, oh, and Doc, maybe check auto collect too. Could be they disabled collecting from lines. So see if there's an option for the settings. Check to see if auto collect is in there.
I didn't auto
Is that
click, auto collect.
auto collect? Is that a thing?
Interesting. So let's look. Options, controls, hold the sprint, hold the zip line. I don't see an one-click build.
Yeah, the you know, do the one click and then you can shift. It's in order to adjust things, right? It's like you have to click your conveyors twice.
Right.
I think that gets rid of that. I don't know.
But does it get rid of your ability to control those things that you do between the first and second click?
I don't know because I've never done it.
Yeah, okay. So that's controls. Key bindings, of course, is just binding the keys to the keyboard. User interface stuff. Expand organizer recipes by default.
Yeah.
What is the organizer? The text, put text in radio messages?
Look,
radio
these-
menus?
These
Okay.
silly things with all these words on the screen, I don't know what they mean. We should just go back to playing the game. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious.
Yeah, you are. Small game progression slot size in HUD. Okay. I wonder what they have in accessibility. Well, in accessibility they have arachnophobia
Check
mode.
Yep.
Okay. Directional subtitles, misophonia mode, mono mode. Okay. Okay. And then of course gameplay. We kind of know what's here.
Yep.
Always show, send crash report to server.
Axum says, when I started Satisfactory for the first time, I played it for 12 hours consecutively.
Uh-huh. That happens. We've heard that happen a lot.
And Brack Attack says, hello, I appreciate the shorts tips.
Appreciate you telling me. I really appreciate that because, you know, hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. Whatever that is. Maintain Y-axis. FOV is what?
Field of view.
Aspect.
Yes, please leave it on there.
That's off.
It's off. Well, don't change it.
Okay. Okay. Because when I turn it to 100, I'm going to test it after we're done here. When I turn it to 120, you get this weird sort of fisheye sort of look, you know? And I'm wondering if the maintain field of view aspect ratio gets rid of that swimming on the edges. So I'm going to test that and see if it does. Because I'd like a wider field of view.
Yeah, it
So-
just makes it very dizzying to watch on stream.
It does. And so if it takes care of that motion problem, then we can do it on stream. So if it doesn't, of course, it doesn't hurt anything to look at it
Sure.
off stream. So okay.
By the way, Achroma, there's enough delay between Doc streaming and us here, and you guys hearing it, and then us getting back to you, that if you're answering just no or yes, sometimes we lose context. So if you can keep, add like a word or two to it, it helps quite a bit, keeping the conversation flowing. I appreciate it, despite. No, you're good at Chroma. I've had to learn that recently because I sit in on on Panasha's streams, and he keeps on yelling at me, "What are you talking about? I don't remember." It's like, well, you're
Yeah.
having 5 conversations at once. First, second,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Found some useful things in here. Okay. So how much longer do we have before our hard drive is finished? It's done, and I missed it. What? Look at this.
what?
It only gave us one. No more rewards available. We've got to unlock more things before we scan another hard drive.
Okay.
And
Go
we
to
don't
one of
want
those.
to. We don't want to rescan those.
Well, we have one. Yeah. I'd go make a choice on one of those other ones.
No, because there's no more rewards available. Okay, what that's telling me is that it has given us all of the alternate recipes that are available to us right now without unlocking some more stuff. So there's
Okay.
no point in doing any of the rescans or accepting these because, it would just come back with iron wire, for example, or if we took one of those two, it'd come back with one of those two if I rescanned that. And if we already don't want them, I don't want to waste these rescans unless I can get something pertaining like unlocking. It could force the recipe that we want for the solid steel to come on once we unlocked steel production, for example. So
I see the argument.
okay.
Well,
Hey,
Metal
Birdie.
Fist says, don't give up the alternate recipe that combines quick wire with copper. You really want that. It gives you way more quick wire. If you have enough ingots, you can make much stronger recipes than the basic ones. If you check recipes that use wire, you'll see the quick wire alternatives usually give you much higher output, especially when you need a lot of parts per minute.
You're talking about like the fused quick wire that combines those two versus, or the,
That looks like the one he's talking about, yeah.
not the fused wire.
So Kevin asks, can you rescan hard drives after unlocking higher tiers?
As long as you haven't rescanned it before. In other words, you only get to open the hard drive and then rescan it once. If you've done the rescans, you're done. You can't do those. And they just stay in your library basically to keep you from getting those old ones and force it into giving you the new ones. That's what it did with mine just now. It said, I'm sorry, there aren't any more alternate recipes. It basically said there aren't any alternate recipes when... So it's not going to give me any more until I unlock some more things. So these three are just locked in. Even if I were to go farther on, I still can't rescan these. I can rescan those, but not anymore. So anyway, Robert was thinking of another situation where you can only have 100 hard drives in your library, and once you get 100 once you get 100 in your library, you've got to accept some other recipes to scan any more hard drives. So that's, I think, what Robert was thinking of when he said, I need to accept a recipe. And that's why he kind of argued that that's probably not the best way to take care of things. So 2:14, Robert. This has been painful. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go collect some brush for a bit and not watch it. Oh. I have an idea. I want to go check something.
Zermanian what asks 100 recipes or 100 drives?
100 drives.
Yep.
I need to see if the equipment workshop here will let me make... No, we don't have the better Xenozapper yet. We got stun rebar and iron rebar though. We can do those. Okay. 218, only 32 more.
Bacon says, I didn't know there was a drive limit.
You've never got it. You've never hit the drive limit then. In our 1.0 playthrough, we hit the drive limit, which was kind of interesting, really. Interesting. Why do we have iron ore in here? That's copper.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, it
Caterium.
basically happened because we weren't super interested in using any alt recipes, but we kept on unlocking hard drives because we had them all. So eventually it just filled up, and we had multiple times where we just said, okay guys, we're gonna start scrolling through them. As soon as we see a recipe named in chat, we will immediately unlock it, and people just started naming recipes that were good. We just hit the unlock button a whole bunch and
Kept unlocking them.
and then I don't think we ever used any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we used any of them. Yeah, realistically. What? I hate this system.
Doc, I think tonight, just to relax after this, you should go to your quarter materials, quarter power world, and just relax and watch things actually progress.
Actually, yes. Man, it's using it up too fast. What does the wiki say about the delta difference between biofuel and solid biofuel? Would you look that up for me, Robert?
Yeah.
Because all of them are out. Look, all of them have stopped working.
Are all those upgraded to Mark II conveyors up there in the middle of the...
Yes.
Okay.
They all, yeah, at least, unless I missed one, they're all upgraded. Yep. Now they're not upgraded here, but I didn't see the need to do that. They're not upgraded here, but each machine only takes 10 per minute, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that shouldn't really matter.
No. So the two that went out are probably these N2. Yep.
So leaves have 15 megajoules of energy. They get
Okay.
converted at 2 to 1 to biomass, which is 180 megajoules.
Okay,
so
so
they're converted 2 to 1 typically, so it's 30 to 180 usually, but actually if you do
3.
the conversion, it'll be 60 to 180. So it is better actually to combine them, at least to biomass. That would check from biomass, which is 180,
yes, to solid.
to biofuel. Solid biofuel. And it goes at a rate of 2 to 1.
And so if I've got a
So it's 180 to 450, and that would not be worth it.
okay, so my intuition basically said it would not be worth it, and that was a correct thing. But I just
Yeah.
got to be collecting a whole lot more stuff.
So you need to be making it into biomass, but not biofuel.
Okay, so I did make it into biomass.
Good.
That's what I've been
Okay.
doing. So I
Yep.
just gotta go. I want to go cut down bigger trees. So hello, Spencer.
Hello.
Spencer just arrived home from work.
Yep, and 44 million says solid all the way, which is correct except for underneath our current rules, which
Yeah, we're paying double the cost, and if it doesn't at least double the fuel production, then we're at a loss. We're processing it into something that can't create as much fuel. Hello, Mr. Spencer. What do you have to say for yourself today?
It's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Live stream starting in 1 hour. Tell your friends, tell your dogs.
Okay.
tell your friends' dogs.
And tell your friends dogs too?
Yes. The dogs are more important than the people.
Oh, you can't say that.
What? Why can't I say that?
Dogs don't have money to spend?
We all love dogs, though.
Oh, we all love dogs. Okay.
If your dog likes me, then you'll like me too.
There you go. There you go. There's the connection.
Chroma wants to know if Doc tried out SnowRunner yet.
I did not yet.
44 asks, is that accounting for burn time 2? Yes. Yeah, we were looking at the megajoules specifically, which the way the math works, the megajoule output, because the power output of the generator is always the same, megajoules is equivalent to number per hour.
All right, so too bad I'm out in the swamps. There's tons of mycelia just laying around in the swamps.
If you're looking for mycelium, I know a place where you can find some. On your server. There's a whole island of it.
Oh. Problem is, he's talking a Minecraft server.
Yep. Only you would consider that a downside.
Well, I can't exactly transfer it to Satisfactory.
Well, you also don't have to worry about shovels doing this thing, so I guess there's perks.
Yeah.
Zermanian says, I just got to bauxite and sulfuric acid production.
Okay.
Working with liquids and solids together is so much more complicated than I thought it would be. Best of luck on this crazy hard world you've made.
Thanks. If I can just keep my biofuel plants running. Can't hardly see. That's what nighttime does, huh?
Kevin said, I heard the power disconnect. I thought it was mine for a sec.
Oh, no. No, it was mine. It's called neglecting my business here.
And Bacon reminds you, press B to open your flashlight. And
Thank you.
turn on your flashlight. Helps a little bit. Bacon says, chopping trees with a chainsaw in the dark is dangerous.
Probably is in real life.
And Kevin says, this game needs a bulldozer or something for effective leaf and wood farming.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Acroma says, attempt to pull stumps out of the tow truck is also dangerous.
Attempt to what?
Pull stumps out of the ground with a tow truck.
Yeah, that could be an interesting adventure.
Uh-huh.
Stumps out of the... Pulling stumps out of the ground. We were trying to just pull bushes out of the ground with our car. The car had enough hard time.
Yeah.
They were just bushes.
Now, luckily, we don't have a tool for that.
Yes. All right, I'm making my way back home.
Yeah, Bacon said he'd love that as a feature for 1.2.
Oh yeah. Some sort of automated implement to farm with or to Yeah. Harvest biofuel with. Okay. I need to make enough of this.
Yep, and to let people know, what Bacon says there is correct. He says your save is going to be like 100 megabytes just from cutting down all the trees down alone.
Yeah, exactly.
In Satisfactory, they default to all the foliage being there, so cutting down foliage increases lag.
Yep, it does.
Which is weird.
So we want to get to coal as soon as we can.
Yep. And Four Seasons says, quick reminder, 1.2 will likely bring back those trees, so feel free to cut them down too. Interesting.
Interesting, yes.
They ended up doing that with the patch like right after 1.0 came out. Remember when they reset all the
Oh, yeah.
all the stuff? That was so nice. All the extra goodies.
Yeah, all the Mercer spheres came back, all the sloops came back.
And Avate says, hey Doc, I really need some advice.
Okay. What about? Dating? Buying a new car? I'm not very good at dating advice. I haven't dated for almost 50 years, so.
Been out of the game for a little while, huh?
Yeah. When you find the one, you don't need to keep in the hunt, you know.
I will tell you though, Doc
You gotta
has
keep
made it a
dating,
point
though.
for a long time. He's made Friday night date night with Mama Doc. They go out almost every single Friday night.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly it too. Okay, those are all loaded. We should be able to go up here and fire all of them up. Okay. All right.
And Leo just redeemed scan a hard drive.
Okay. Oh. Don't really want to until we unlock the phase 1 and can unlock more buildings, more recipes, because we've scanned as many as we can. We've got all the alternate recipes already that are available at the level that we're at. So can we refund that one?
Yeah, we'll send you your points back.
Yeah.
Instead, he redeemed hydrate. How about that?
I'll do that, definitely.
He says, it's fine, but drink yourself, sir. Red Soul Gaming asks, hey Doc, you having a good day right now?
Yeah, so, well, somewhat.
Joshua asks, is 1.2 out?
No, it's still in the experimental branch. So we're playing on the experimental branch right now. You can tell that by the upper left corner of the screen. It has experimental build across the corner. And there's 4 on that one already. There's 4 on that one already. Good heavens.
Don't worry, Red Soul. The somewhat answer is entirely tied to the fact that Doc's playing with double product cost.
Yeah.
That's entirely why. Okay. Avate has what's probably a university question, and it's over on YouTube and it's in 2 parts.
And it's in 2 parts. Well, I'm gonna just get these guys going. Okay, it's on YouTube.
Yep, and
And
Giovanni just donated 2.5
All right.
euros.
I appreciate that very much. Okay. Okay, very good. Very good. I found it. And let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and go to the office here and let's answer that question. So Advantiadongre, is that it, Robert? Okay. So basically I started this game like just last week, but I always get confused on big builds. Like I built a modular frame factory, but I forgot to add one for steel beam pipe in the same factory. Similarly, I always get confused on how I plan out a factory properly. It really kind of takes experience. I don't really plan out my factories womb to tomb before I start them. I generally tend to build what I need there, and I make sure that there's a container at the end of the line so that if I need more product, I've got kind of a buffer built up. And then I get that product over to the next thing I need to build. The one thing I keep in mind is I try to leave space around each section of factory that I build. So, for example, if I've got iron ore coming in and I've got the smelters all lined up, I try to keep room available at the end of that line so that when I go upgrade my miner, I can have additional smelter space afterwards. Basically just to keep the ability to expand, okay? And then as I keep the ability to expand, I can come back later and add to it. And that's about the most planning that I do. Otherwise, I let the tiers guide me as to what to build next. And then I always try to build more space by building up or by building across and continuing to provide more and more space for each of the items. So that's kind of the planning that you want to do. Let the tiers guide you and build enough space around your manifolds so that you can add to them, and then just keep expanding upward and outward, and everything eventually works out. So hope that helps. Let's go back to the game. Okay. What do you suggest for tier 4 replan? I very seldom ever replan my factories. Okay, I've got a situation happening here.
Yeah, I think you should have too many on that manifold.
Okay, I've got a belt that can handle 120. I've got generators that only use 10 per minute. So no, I don't have too many. I've just got a manifold filling issue where this one's full now. It's going to send more down the line. That one's taking up a lot. So I just got a situation where it's not sending enough down the line to fill up these later ones, and it'll just take some time to fill up. Would you agree with that statement? Adding these two exacerbated the problem, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think you just need a different conveyor coming halfway down to keep it coming. Because, yeah. Rax is also mentioned so you can turn off the generators and let them all fill up before you turn them back on.
Yeah, let's turn off the generators. Let's see how well that works. Great idea normally when you're building just a production line, but since I've got to keep the lights on, I don't want to just turn them off.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'll just run up there then. Fine. My jumping's probably not up to snuff. Oh.
Very nice, very nice. Well done.
Yeah, right. Boy, after not having lunch today, boy, that smells good. Please say that you're cooking for both of us, Spencer.
I'm cooking for both of us. I didn't know you wanted me to lie, but that's fine.
He's giving me a hard time. Okay. Well, that'll keep those moving. And I've got production and clear up here at 240 megawatts. And I've got those filled up for a time. So,
And Evate says, why don't you play together? Like the narrator and Doc, it'd be more fun to watch.
well, Robert was in the game earlier, and I appreciated his help. So
Yeah, I got off to get some other things done, but I'll, you know what? I'm just about done. I can jump back in.
okay. Okay, we'll put that in there. A little bit of cleanup there.
Oh, Productive Packer Deluxe was redeemed, Doc.
Oh, it was when
Yeah.
wants to embarrass me again. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if I
That's
can.
exactly it.
That's exactly it, right? Okay. So we're gonna try to get 1,000 on this level. So we're gonna put this one in here first. And then we're gonna put this one in and crisscross it. And then we're gonna put
Nice. Nice.
missed it.
Doing really good so far.
There it goes. Yep, I did it. Got up to the 1,000, so I got a star there. Okay, cool. Okay, do you think my biofuel will run for a while now? I mean, I've got, you know, quite a bit of weed still in there. Quite a bit of brush in there and no wood in there. But we've got quite a bit of, what is going on here? That's not.
Okay, so Raxus asks, Doc, just a simple question, but in the generator fuel process, why are you not making it into solid biofuel?
Okay, so the solid biofuel barely gives me twice the amount. And right now, what? Why is there wood in here? Okay, and right now with the formulas that we're having to use, because we've chosen to do double the cost of everything, with the formulas that we're currently using, we're in a situation where it costs 4 times the amount of biofuel to get to get solid biofuel. And so if it only doubles a little over doubles the amount of power, then I don't want to spend 4 times the amount of the biofuel in order to make the solid biofuel.
Yep.
Are you wanting food now, or do you
Plus
want
the
to wait till
electricity
the
cost, right?
What is it, Mac? Yeah, just keep it 1 for now. All righty.
See, Doc's usually spoiled by having Mama Doc, feed him.
Yep, that's true.
During these long streams.
That is true. I just need to remember to not put wood in here. That's my cilia. These two are the leaves and the wood here. So anyway.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's why my wood wasn't building up, even though I was putting a lot of wood in there. So the biomass here, right now it's 8 wood to 20 biomass. We're making positive a positive jump there from wood to biomass, and wood doesn't burn very long in the biofuel burners, so it's profitable to make wood into biofuel. It's also profitable to make leaves into biomass. But the biomass doesn't generate. Biomass does a certain amount of megajoules per. Was it per minute? Megajoules per minute or something like that?
It's just megajoules.
Okay.
They have several different measurements. One of them is megajoules per unit.
Okay. Megajoules per unit versus the solid biomass and megajoules per unit. And because it's costing me 4 biomass to make 1 solid biomass, and I don't get 4 times the amount of megajoules out of the solid biomass. It's just not profitable to make it.
Yep.
So
it's a little over double, which means normally it's totally worth it, but
yeah,
not here.
All right. We are at 227. We only need 23 more. 23 more.
Well, I just fell into the deep gorge. Yay.
Oh, so you're coming back to the hub?
Yep. You get it.
Yep.
You know how it works. I tried to land on a ledge, so be fine, but
But it wasn't fine.
MDs is here, says hi.
Hi there. Good to have you. Oh, gosh.
And Lexi says, got a very important question. What's up, Doc?
Oh, the sky?
Oh, gosh. Don't you answer like that, too. That's Ella's go-to response. It's just so dumb.
Oh, is it
it's
really?
And she's been doing it for months, and it's just like, okay. Every time she responds with the sky, I'm like, okay. Conversation over. And every single time she kind of looks over me and grins, I'm like, it just ends the conversation.
No,
Thanks.
not funny.
She doesn't get it yet, though. That's what 10-year-olds do with humor, I guess.
Yeah, if she wasn't more than 10, I wouldn't worry about that. But I do worry about that because she
She
doesn't.
actually is, what, like 12 or 13, isn't she? I don't know.
Missed again. I'll try again. First I didn't jump far enough. Then I jumped too far. Twice.
Skycred, first time chat.
They're
Well
saying,
done. First time chat from Skycred saying, catching you live is a treat. New to the game, your YouTube shorts have helped me immensely with learning things like load balancing. So hello and thank you.
you're welcome and thank you for coming by. All righty. So which needs the... Okay, so rods are still backed up, screws are still a problem. So I'll go plant a bunch of rods in here. And I'll plant a bunch of rods in here. And I'll go to this and turn all my rods into screws that I can make. And I'll go plant the screws into the manufacturer or into the assembler, making the reinforced iron plate. Making the rotors. Throw that into where it's making the rotors.
One Metal Fist says, wow, I can't believe it. 5 guys actually did it. They made a matzah-based burger for Jews and anyone keeping Passover. It's really exciting to see a big company being this considerate.
Interesting, okay.
That's actually really surprising, especially for 5 guys who's very adamant about keeping their menu very, very small.
Interesting.
So that's cool.
And what is matzah? The M-A-T-Z-A-H?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Could you Google it? I hate using the word Google as an adjective. I really do.
I'll look it up if you'd like.
Sure, please.
Matzah is... Oh, it's an unleavened flatbread.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I'm going to throw a bunch of screws in there. Then I'm going to wait for it to get below 420. Throw more in there. All right. Throw the rest in there. Okay. And see how much that accelerates things. We only need 20 more. We've got 29 minutes left in the stream. Are we going to get there?
We'll see. Okay, I just went out and just gathered a whole bunch of resources. So hopefully we can... Oh, it's idle because the conveyor belts... Huh? No? Wow.
So what's...
Oh, they're making 300 biomass per minute. Each one of these... The wood biomass constructor is making 300 biomass per minute, which is way more than the conveyor can pull out.
Oh, interesting. So it gets stuck in the container.
Yeah.
That's
As opposed to the leaf one, which requires 240 per minute, therefore it's always being starved.
Yeah, it's... The balance in the game has been messed up.
Yes.
So
Okay, so I'm going to
if you-
craft all the wood by hand.
Okay, so you're going to do a bunch of wood into biomass and fill up the container?
Yep. Oh no, Lexi,
Let's see what.
why couldn't the bicycle stay upright?
Oh, we're to that point. Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't know right from wrong? Because it was too tired.
Oh. So one Metal Fist says it's a bread that didn't rise, no yeast at all. It's like a big cracker we eat for about a week during Passover. You can call it Easter, we call it Passover, same time, usually in April.
Okay.
For you, it's about Jesus. For us, it's about leaving slavery in Egypt. Our ancestors left in such a hurry they didn't have time to let the bread rise, so we eat matzah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like, we read about Passover in the scriptures, but for us, it's just a historical thing, something we don't observe, and so sometimes the details, I get fuzzy on the details, and don't know how much it's changed for you guys versus for a general Christian reading in the scriptures. So.
Right.
Okay. Well, Doc, we have plenty of biomass, and the line is full.
Good.
Okay. That should do us for a while. Are we just waiting for the last 16
That's why.
smart plating?
Yes.
How much can we do by hand?
You can do the rotors by hand. It'll speed things up.
I have a stack of 100 rotors.
Good. Come here and put them in the machine making the smart plating.
Okay. Bacon says, what a crawl to phase 1.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, whoever thought phase 1 would take so long?
Yeah, this is crazy. Chroma says, so is Doc gonna pop over, or what's the story?
Pop over.
Yeah, pop over to what?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
So you put it in the machine? Yeah, come get the rotors. Ah, there it is. Good. 50 rotors in there.
Hey,
No.
do you have some cable in your inventory?
I do.
Could you toss me a half a stack or something?
Well, I've got only 50. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. Or
I
can you
have
just toss
only-
me the 50?
Sure. And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make them faster. There we go. I don't need to split them. I already put 50 in. I already loaded it up. So there'll be plenty. This is just a temporary just to get us to phase 1.
So you put the rest of your rotors and the smart plating in there?
Yep. I split them half and
50-50?
half.
Okay.
Yep. Just JK asked, Doc, you been keeping up with Artemis 2?
A little bit, yes.
Oh, sorry, Chroma, I tried to say it earlier. Because we can't do the showcase live the way we normally do, I have to generate it today and get it for Doc on Thursday. We're going to do the showcase on Thursday. I'm sorry for not making that clear to you. So we'll do that on Thursday. Along with the rest of the showcase.
Well,
Okay,
now it
here's
needs
2.
9. Oh, you're taking him out? Doggone it, I was showing on the screen it making
Oh.
it there and approaching the phase 1 number there, so I'll tell
sorry.
you and you can take him out if you want.
I put them over here onto the very, very slow conveyor.
How can you put him on the conveyor?
You put them in the output of this machine.
Oh, that's what I always do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let him sit there until the 2 numbers add up to 250, okay?
Okay.
Then you can do that.
Vlad Dracul says, I started Satisfactory 8 times. After 8 times, I gave up by radioactive because my energy died before I could continue.
Okay. Wow. And now you've seen my new shorts, and now you're revitalized and ready to attack it again.
Yes.
Maybe? Yeah, energy becomes a real issue later on. Vlad Dracula? Vlad Dracula, yeah.
Yep.
The real Dracula.
Vlad the Impaler.
Yep. Vlad, the very not nice person.
The very not nice person. Doc,
Yes.
this conveyor is perfect at capturing those beasts. You see that? It's got 2 of them.
Now what?
It's got 2 beasts captured.
Okay, which... Where are you looking at? Oh, there!
Yeah.
They're both... Wow.
Okay. Doc, how about you grab those parts and move them over?
Is that a new mating ritual, maybe?
No, I think they're just getting clotheslined by your poor conveyor. Forest Season said, are those twins?
Yeah, they're all the same.
And JKJK says, the Doc himself, first time catching a live stream.
Now, everybody, you don't have to do it at the console here, but I just like to. Okay. Oh boy, those conveyors are slow. One more. I thought it was coming 5 in a row, and that those 5 would make it more than 250.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seal the canister, wait for it to spin. All right. Now it's ready to go down to the next one, and you can send it. And for those people who haven't seen the whole thing, here's the view. And the The clouds will part so that we can actually see it. There you go.
Yeah. I was wondering what was going to happen.
Yeah, I've seen them part like that before. So it builds the outer ring is what it does.
A new cool thing, Doc. When you
What?
look straight up, the water droplets just land on your visor. Then when you look
Do they
down, then they course down. You see that?
No, I didn't see that.
You aren't seeing rain right now?
I suppose I'm seeing a few dots on my visor.
And then now you look down, they become streaks in your visor again.
Yeah, it wasn't raining hard enough to do that, I guess.
That is so cool.
Yep. And now we have the first phase of the parts assembly. So you've got a combination of two sets of parts. All the tiers send their parts up there, but they do it with the cargo plane, the cargo rocket there, the cargo pod, and it sends it up there too. So,
oh my gosh, Doc.
what?
Look at phase 2.
Yeah, isn't that awful?
Well, the smart plating isn't going to be an issue because by the time we get the other ones, smart plating will be done.
Mm-hmm.
But those other two are going to be versatile framework, getting to 5,000.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to do 5,000, so we'll have to get started on that real quick. The recipe for that doesn't come until when? So we get coal
It'll be
power
tier
right
3.
off. Okay.
Yeah.
And then vehicular transport next, and there's the basic steel where we get the versatile framework. So the question is, do we go straight for versatile framework so that we can get started on straight to basic steel so we get started on versatile framework? Can we handle passing on coal power for a bit?
Go back to coal power. Because I wonder if we need to do something for coal before we can... I guess no, we could. I don't know. It's up to you. I'd rather do them in order, I think. We have so much spaghetti on the ground that we've had to build up in order to keep this factory going.
Yeah.
I'd prefer at this point to basically rebuild everything.
And start cleaning things up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, get to coal power, then do that.
Okay.
Because coal power is easy.
Yeah, coal power is actually easy. We're already building the rotors. We're already building but the thing is, we're using all the rotors we can make for the smart plating for this 5,000. So we probably need to make another line for rotors. We can just go collect the cable. We've got that already.
Yeah, exactly.
Reinforced iron plate is a little bit of a challenge.
Well.
Okay, yes, I guess we do. So I'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead and go right over here and collect the cable we need. And we need 500. That'll leave 100 in my bags for that. And I can go run out here and collect some smart plating. Okay, need 150. We got 128 at the moment, and I've got 50 in my inventory, so good. Okay, I've got those two items. All we need to do is work on the rotors. And as soon as we get coal, we need to unlock explosives so we can clean up the poison gas in the area too. Still with me, Robert?
Yep, I'm here. Sorry.
Did you hear what I said?
If we unlock coal, we have to do something about the poison gas.
Exactly. Use some of it to make explosives so that we can, get the poison gas taken care of.
Okay. Leo the Lion redid scan a hard drive.
look at the hard drive. Oh, we can scan a hard drive. I don't.
No, we need to complete this milestone first.
Yeah, we need to get a recipe or two first, or we're not going to get anything out of it. So refund those points. And we
Man,
can
we're trying, man.
maybe we can manually make some rotors, but we're probably not going to get done with the number of rotors we need to make soon enough. I don't have either one in my... Okay, screws and iron rod. We just can't make enough of anything. Wonder how far we're gonna...
I have 46 rotors in my inventory.
Ooh.
So we can unlock coal power and kind of call that good for the stream, I do believe.
Okay, so can you make more?
I'm
Do you
working
need
on
to... Okay, cool.
it. Yeah, in the meantime, One Metal Fist said the Bible, Tanakh, in Israel, it's part of our education system. And we study the Hebrew Bible, the Old Testament, not the New Testament. We take final exams on it as part of the Bagrut. Like math and English, it's a core subject. The results matter for graduation and university admission.
Okay.
That's cool.
What country are you in?
He's Israel.
Oh, he is Israel. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I once had a friend, a coworker. I was managing a team of salespeople that sold PC stuff. Okay, and I just schedule people based on what they tell me about their preferences. And one day I learned that one of my best salespeople was Jewish. And I went to him and I said, why haven't you told me that? Why are you letting me schedule you on our Saturdays so that you can't live your religion, basically? And he basically kind of sheepishly said, I just didn't, And from that point on, we did not schedule him on Saturdays, and he was able to do what he would do on Saturdays, based on his family and his religion. And so what that ended up leading to is when I left that sales job, his father called me, and said, I need somebody to come in and do some technical work for me. And his father brought me into his high-rise office. He ended up being quite wealthy, and we did a whole bunch of stuff with working with contracts to buy various other assets that he invested in, and a lot of cool stuff.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. All because I basically respected his son and told him he needed to respect his religion too. So
that's cool. I left a stack of rotors there in the hub for you.
Oh, so you want me to go to the hub and
that's up to you.
Take care of busyness, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Then it's 10 till. Is Spencer going live soon? If so,
yes, he's going. He's going live at 6, so we'll wait until he gets on live, and then we will send some folks his way to see a little bit of Minecraft being done.
So I haven't really said it much today, but we do have a Satisfactory and a Minecraft member server that we all play on. The Satisfactory server is nearing completion, although our next game is going to be a 1.2 experimental game with 100 times space elevator parts. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we have a Minecraft server that's been up for about 2 months yet. We're taking it really slow. We haven't gone to the end yet. So if you enjoy Minecraft, enjoy building, there's not a whole lot of us there. But Spencer's going to be streaming from the member server for Minecraft. So if you'd like to join us, come hang out. You can do that if you're a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch.
Okay, cool. So our next milestone is going to be vehicular transport when we come back on Thursday. So we're all set, ready to do that. And we have opened up milestone. We did the milestone 1, so we can start working on coal also in our next view. So we've got to find coal. I haven't seen a coal mine yet.
I saw one east of here.
Okay, very cool then. So
just one.
Okay. All you need is one to get started.
That's true.
So east of here, meaning you go that way. Okay.
No water nearby, which we may have to work around. But
Okay, so we may have to transport the coal to the coal plant and then pick up, put it over by where there's water, so we don't have to transport the water. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the office here and just let everybody know the server that we play on is a Ping Player server. That's where we can get a bunch of people doing a bunch of crazy stuff, and we're going to try to get the experimental on that server. And so as soon as we get experimental on that server, hopefully our next couple things we do can be on that server as well. Ping Players is the one that provides us that server, and they sponsor the channel monetarily. And when we do an event, they actually put in money for prizes. So we'll be trying to work that into the schedule sometime in April, so that we can enjoy time there. They paid out promptly, and nobody complained about getting their payouts afterwards, after we determined who the winners were. So that was exciting and really, really cool. So Ping Players, they're treating us really well. Hopefully they'll treat you well if you decide to use them and get 35 off with that Doc35 passcode. So I need to get Spencer on board here. Spencer? He's not hearing me. He might be showering after a hard day of work getting all dirty welding. So he may be...
we have a response from one.
We have a response from one Metal Fist?
Yeah.
Okay. Back when you were younger, many Jews were still deeply afraid of the Holocaust after the Holocaust. Because of that, a lot of them didn't want others to know they were Jewish. It took many years for us to reach where we were today, especially in more recent decades. Well, my religion and the Jewish religion are actually quite close to each other in a lot of the views and doctrine. I always have enjoyed sitting down and sharing. So that is really, really neat. Hey, Spencer, if you get online, we're going to raid you as soon as you do.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like a deal.
All right. Well, Spencer's getting the last of preparations made to get into starting his stream. So, yeah, I can understand that issue, and that might have been why the father tapped me when he saw that I was sympathetic that direction. So that is cool. That is cool. So, anything else? Do we have any? Thank you for the shorts. We love your videos. Good night, Vlad Dracula says. Okay. Flush it until you can do turbo, huh? Hey, Robert, you're having a hard time with your sound getting through the Discord for some reason.
If you didn't hear a problem, then I didn't understand.
I'm live.
Okay. Doc, any troubleshooting tips with oil? I'm having issues over in the crater area with flow. I have a tank in a higher area than many inputs. But my refineries are starving. My tank is full. Any tips? Get rid of the tank. Instead of using the tank, which have been notoriously bugged based on sloshing, a phenomenon that they put in the mechanic called sloshing, the tanks actually cause more sloshing. So instead of the tank, run your pipes up above where you need them for the inputs to your other devices, and run them up, and they call that a water tower. Just send them up a wall and send them over the wall, and put the appropriate number of pumps upward. And once it gets up to the top and comes over, you'll never have a problem with making sure that fluid makes it to your power generators. So Andrew, I'm not sure who the Andrew is you're talking about. Andrew, my grandson, I don't think streams, so I'm not quite sure. We are going to raid Spencer.
Yeah, thank goodness, because I need to close the window.
Alrighty.
He is black and white right now, mostly white.
Yeah, I need to
We'll
close.
get the link over to YouTube as soon as we pop.
Okay. Thank you for joining us, and I'm going to go close the curtain so that Spencer doesn't look like a ghost. So just a minute.
I look. So I need the light over the island too.
Okay. We'll send you guys on over.
And off and the window.
Well, I have to wait till Doc gets back to change the scene afterwards. Here you go, guys, on YouTube. You guys can head on over and chat with Doc.
I look vaguely human.
Oh,
Now I just
Andrew
need to
is
get the
a...
last of it iron now. Then we'll be fine. Come on.
You just need to stop swinging, right?
Stop what?
Okay, Doc, I think you need to hit the
Swing.
intro scene. I think it
It's
already
still
sent him.
overexposed for some reason. I'm always having an issue with my brightness.
Yeah, he's just too shiny.
I'm so shiny.
Yeah. Do you want
Okay,
this one off?
Doc.
That one should be fine. Try shutting it off.
Hey guys, everybody who's still watching here.
That's a little bit
Doc
better.
doesn't know what he's doing.
Thank you.
Oh,
This is what happens when we have Doc running the stream instead of me.
My camera doesn't like me anyway, so what's the difference?
Doc.
All right.
Hello, Doc.